Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we're going to be flying from Stockholm to Oslo, back to Stockholm, then to Manchester, back to Stockholm again. So yes, we're currently standing at the stand 12. Don't remember the gate, unfortunately. At least we're going to be flying with the Room X-Ray Alpha, so the same aircraft we flew with on Saturday. Yes, yeah, it should have arrived from Berlin, so it should be standing ready at the gate when we are finished with the briefing. So yes, before we start with the briefing, of course, we're going to introduce the members. We have ATC Swedish, so shout out to you, and as always, thank you for your support. It is really appreciated. But yeah. Should we just start with the pre-flight briefing? Okay, at least Robin eller welcome och bring well. Yes. If I was a little bit late on the start there, I just need to go through the flight plans first to highlight anything special. But yeah, for our briefing, we can start off with the first flight of the day. So yeah, again today, flying 4 sectors on the 9th of June. Between Oslo and from Stockholm, between Oslo and Manchester. Flying under Norwegian near Sweden AOC today. So remember call sign red nose and not Nordic. Flying with the Sierra Echo Romeo X-Ray Alpha. I'm going to be piloting command, also pilot flying for all 4 sectors. So the flight to Oslo, we're departing at 12:50 UTC, so we're departing in about an hour from now. With a flight time of approximately 48 minutes, landing at 13:50. Flight level 3-2 is expected. Planned optimal flight level is only this part remark we have. Minimum fuel is going to be 5 tons. With torp as alternate, nothing on the mail and CDL. Expecting almost full aircraft to Oslo, 187 passengers. It's going to be a takeoff weight of about 63.6 tons. Maximum share value is going to be 1 on top client, so not really expecting much turbulence from that at least. Wait on the significant. And the weather for Arlanda and Oslo, we just take the latest one. So the latest weather in Arlanda at the moment, we currently have winds 0808, variable 020-100. 10 km more visibility, showers of rain. We have few clouds of 3,700 towering cumulus clouds. Broken at 4,005, temperature 14, dew.8, QNH 1004, and no seg. Throughout the day in general, expect winds 300 at 5 with Kava K conditions, and also some showers of rain in between 9 and 20 on a temporary basis. So in general, not looking bad in Arlanda, maybe some rain, but that's fine. And for Gardermoen, the weather there is really good. Currently winds 340 at 5, variable 2603. Kava K, temperature 16, dew.0, QNH 1008, and no sig. Throughout the day, we expect winds 320 at 5, Kava K conditions. And we have a probability that the winds might change to a more southerly direction. 200 at 10 knots. But generally throughout the day we are expecting winds from north, expecting 01 right for, or 01s for landing and landings and departures today. And then for Torp throughout the day it's looking good with Kava K conditions, Kava K at the moment as well. So basically good weather today. For Stockholm, again, the note times, we again have the runway 01 right, 1 on the right, 1 on the left is closed due to construction work at the moment, and also the respective taxiways for that, and also that one of the aprons are closed due to construction work. And then for Gardermoen, there is nothing, and nothing for Torp either, so that is good to see. For a significant, this is valid AA12 UTC on the 9th of June 2025 between flight level 100 and 450 from Washington. So the only notable weather we have en route is some moderate icing between flight level 260 and below the bottom of the charts below flight level 100. But at least no turbulence is expected, so that's good. Wind-wise, we're expecting mostly headwind as well on the way to Oslo, and then on the return back to Stockholm, we are using, or it's going to be tailwind then. So yeah, all good on that. When it comes to the fuel, I'm quite happy with the flight plan fuel of 5 tons. The weather is good. Nothing outstanding operational wise either. So 5 tons should be good. So if everyone agrees with that, we'll go with 5 tons. Of course, if anyone disagrees, let me know. And then we can go over to the return flight. So we're departing out of Oslo at the 14:30. So we actually do have a 40-minute turnaround time in Oslo, so we have plenty of time on the ground there. With a flight time of about 48 minutes back to Stockholm, landing at 15:30. Flight level 350, and no dispatch remarks. Minimum fuel is going to be 4.3 tons. With Skavstad as alternates today. We're expecting, it's quite a difference here on the weight here. We're expecting just 39 passengers on the return flight. So a takeoff weight of about 49.6 tons. We're departing with less than 50 tons approximately on the takeoff weight. So we are going to be really light on the second leg today. Maximum share value 1 again, so not really, no turbulence expected. Look to the weather for Gardermoen and Arlanda. Skavstad is looking good as well. Maybe some cumulonimbus clouds, but other than that, it is looking good. Maybe some showers of rain as well, but that's probability of 40%, so most likely not happening. And the note comes well, basically the same as we already said over the first flight. It is the runway closure and the taxiway closures here at Arlanda, but shouldn't really affect us in any specific way. And then for the significant, we have not got a new one valid at 18 UTC on the 9th of June 25 between flight of 100 and 450 from Washington. So the moderate icing is moving eastbound, still over Stockholm between flight level 240 and below flight level 100. But except for that, nothing else outstanding. And again, of course, tailwind then on the way back to Arlanda. And then for the flight to Manchester. So we're departing at 16:10, so another 40-minute turnaround here in Stockholm. With flight time of 2 hours and 15 minutes, landing in Manchester at 18:35. Flight level 360 is expected with no dispatch remarks. Minimum of 9.3 tons of fuel. With Dublin as alternate on this one. Expecting about 178 passengers with a takeoff weight of about 66.4 tons. So we should be right below the maximum landing weight. Actually, right on it. Yeah, we should be above them. We're most likely going to be above the maximum landing weight. On the departure, at least. A maximum share value 3 at Rovni, so it might be a little bit turbulent. Rovni, where are you located? I think that's going to be over Copenhagen, FIR. Yes, so it is going to be... no, so it's actually going to be over London, FIR. So it's going to be over Great Britain then. So the United Kingdom. Yes, and the Stockholm, sorry, the weather for Manchester. Take the latest. We currently have winds 240 at 13, 16 degrees, view at 4000. So good visibility in general as well. We're landing at about 18:30, so we have a temperature between 1800 and 2 in the morning. With 6,000 meters of visibility. Rain broken at 1200. So we might expect some rain. It's even forecasted with heavy rain, but that should be after we are finished for today. So we shouldn't really be flying for that, but at least we're expecting a rainy Manchester today. And then for the weather in Dublin, it's looking good there as well. Maybe some rain, but at least visibility wise is good. So we should be good. And then of course Arlanda is the same thing. 100 left, 0 on the right closed. For Manchester, we do have taxiway November Bravo is closed, and some links from 04 left to 3 right that is going to be closed or not available between 1900 and 0330 UTC. And also the category 3 approach for the 05 left to 3 right have been downgraded to a cat 1 instead. But since the visibility should be good, we don't really expect that to be causing any problems. Then for the significant, this is again the 1800 chart, 9th of June 2025 between 104.5 from Washington. So we still have the moderate icing as we have discussed already up in Arlanda. Continuing down over the North Sea, we also do have some moderate icing between flight level 220 and below flight level 100 west of Denmark. And then continuing in over Manchester, right north of Manchester-ish. We do have some severe icing between flight level 200 and below 100. But except for that, we have the jet stream here as well, flight level 33, but we're not at 330 at when we're landing in Manchester, so that's fine. So the really only notable thing regarding weather today is that we're expecting some icing conditions. But in general, it should be fine with some cross headwind-ish on the flight down to Manchester as well. And then for the final flight back to Arlanda, we're departing at 19:15, so we're expecting about another 40-minute turnaround. With a flight of just over 2 hours, landing at 21:35 UTC. Flight level 370 expected, minimum fuel 7.6 tons. No dispatch remarks. With again Skavsta as alternate. 148 passengers with a take weight of about 62.6 tons. Maximum share value 3 at Rovni again, so maybe expecting a little bit turbulence at about the same place we are on the way down. And the weather, we looked at that already. No times, we looked at that, so we're fine. And the significant as well. We're expecting, yeah, this is the same significant chart again, just some moderate icing and also maybe some severe icing north of Manchester. And of course, cross tailwind on the way back. So yes, that should basically be it. And there is nothing outstanding to say. We've flown to both airports before, nothing new there. So yeah, we should be fine. If there's anything specific, of course, we'll go through that on the approach and departure briefings, respectively. So then, are there any questions? Probably not. The Nova brief is complete. Good. Jesper, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, you're plane spotting with Airborne. Nice. Enjoy that. It's beautiful weather today, so perfect. Need to look out for our landing aircraft. I hope we are landing on 01 right. And Norwegian Aviation, welcome. Doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. Doing great there. And Airborne, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you're plane spotting with Jesper, of course. Again, I hope you enjoy it. Rigor Aviation, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. The app, yeah, the app I'm using for that is, I'm just using the normal Files app from Apple, or that's provided with your iPhone or iPad respectively. So just the Files app there. Works very, very, very great actually. So yeah, using that one. So, our aircraft should have landed now. At least the last time I checked this aircraft, they were on final approach for one on the right. Yes, they have landed. We are departing in about 50 minutes, so we have plenty of time then. So we don't really need to stress with anything. At least we can walk up to the aircraft since it is, after all, standing ready for us. Is it just me or is the passengers here in Stockholm very small? Like if you compare it to the fences and so on here, they are quite small. Or just, yeah, the airport itself is really big. I mean, that could also be it. So it's a bit of traffic here in Arlanda at the moment. We do have approach online, so we do have ATC. So yeah. I did actually see an MD-11 taxiing out for one on the right not too long ago. So there is some heavy traffic here as well. It's a bit weird that the jet bridge here is not modeled, but I mean, I understand it as well. There's basically no one supposed to go here. And this one is not modeled either. I mean, this part is modeled, isn't it? Oh no, not even this one. Okay. Forget that. There you go. Just got to turn on the environment and the traffic sounds. Hopefully, it is not going to be too loud. After all, it is quite busy here in Arlanda. A little bit noisy. Yes, now we can just walk into the cockpit. Got even louder inside of the cockpit. Yeah, that's even stranger. What aircraft is this even? I don't know. Yeah, and this is the first flight of the day, so we can just take a seat. Okay, so now it should work. Good. Good. Yes. We have 92, 89. We don't have hydraulics for some reason. Yeah, we need to request maintenance then. Can't really fly without that. A little bit dark here. And on some backlighting. Yeah, request maintenance then. Maintenance. We need hydraulics. Yes, correct flight plan is a good thing to have as well. There we go. Sorry, not Manchester, but Arlanda, Oslo. They got maintenance. Oh, they were quick. Not bad though. We have 3 Norwegian aircraft lined up beside us here. I think both of them are Norwegian or airframes that doesn't even exist anymore in Norwegian's fleet. So yes. Yes. Some other things that need to be fixed here as well before we can start. Mainly regarding some more flight schedule things. Mainly version Norwegian in this case. It's going to be 4109. It's Monday today, of course. We're departing at 12:50 to Gardermoen. We're not flying with Delta Yankee Tango. Flying with Romeo X-Ray Alpha. Romeo X-Ray Alpha. 5. And then it's going to be 10. Like, is there someone here that have parked the top of the engines or something? But it's quite loud. Oh, the Norwegian here on our right is pushing as well. Okay, good. Might be even louder then. Oh yeah. Departing at 14:30 out of Gardermoen. And it is 44:69 to Manchester. Departing at 16:10. 15. 10. Then 75. Yes, that's all good, so then we can start prepping a little bit. But first of all, we can just finish up maintenance here. Refill hydraulic fluid, thank you. Yes, maintenance ventilation, thank you very much. And that is now written, that is hopefully written down. I hope they did that, written down that in the take log. Yeah, hope so. So, we will take in Arlanda and GPS left. Yep. Flying from Stockholm to Gardermoen. We are red nose. We are red nose 4109. Enable required navigation performance RMP at this start. That will solve itself. I imagine it's 100 eyes for departure. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually 08. Let's take a listen to the dates. Because we do have ATC online. Departure 8 is in Arlanda, is on frequency. 8 is 12163. Information kilo. Yeah, okay, the departing is right. Yes, the departure is right, landing 1 on the right. Okay. So we are departing out of 08. And it is going to be via... I wonder if a flight plan... Yeah, the plan, of course... So expecting the Aros for Lima. After Aros, going to be November 16. Okay. And then to Ibgax. There is Buri, and then November 6 to 3. And I'm expecting, imagine we're expecting 0 on the right for landing, while the Seba for Lima going to be via Insub. Cost index 9, final reserves for this is 2.1 tons. That was quite a bit. And it's going to be flight level 320. Cruising at cruising wind is 24412. Average ICA -2, -48, -50. 50, 10, 200, 100, and QNH in Gardermoen. Is 1008. Position of 80. Yes. Engine outside, I think, if I remember correctly, it's going to be a standard one out of 08. Let us just get a NG aircraft. Do we have short field installed? No, we don't. So we don't have that. But we are 26k. Ident. We are 26k. Yep. And we are departing out of Stockholm, Arlanda, Sierra Alpha. And of course now the application is broken, so select the new airframe. There you go, confirm, it's 26k and no short field performance, good. Okay, Sierra Alpha. Stockholm, Arlanda, it's gonna be out of runway 08. It's gonna be a standard one, so just straight at 25 and hold. I don't think it is so loud in an aircraft. Like, this is really loud. There is even this aircraft is behind us. It's like really loud. Execute and load, execute. There we go. The flight level 320 to Oslo with 700 on the landing elevation. Good. Set 1500. Direction is 1200. Yes. Land departure to 8, runway condition, we'll take a wet runway because it is partially raining here, or it's raining. Winds 360 at 5, 14 and 4. 14 and 4 with flaps 5 for departure. And we're landing in Gardermoen. Actually, maybe we should request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Gardermoen, we're landing. We're expecting 0 on the right.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
26 at 5. Temperature is 16. MQNH 1008, and we can cockpit. Oh, finally. The takeoff stopped. Forget that. They just started up again.
Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Yes, really loud and clear.
OK Captain, radio check complete. VLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready Torstai start loading.
Roger. Yes. So we are departing out of 08, so I'm heading there 070.
fuel truck is in position.
No, we're just going to be flying with this aircraft today on the
Please don't load
max
aircraft until
today.
the fuel truck arrives and
Hello.
ask to do it.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be
Please
ready
use
to
your
send the
airplane fuel
passengers down to
system to
us in a
set
few
the
minutes.
desired fuel
Okay, thank you.
quantity.
No problem.
Boarding requested.
There go, the fuel truck is over here, and we can
All stations were about to start boarding.
uplift the fuel we want. Yeah, then we should pretty much be ready for the departure briefing. Just want the estimated zero fuel weight. 59 tons. Okay, should we start with our briefing then? Almost. What other departures is it possible that we may be assigned out of here?
Passengers boarding starting.
8. The thing is that we might also be assigned on the Rukni 5 Pushback departure. Correction 3 Romeo departure. And from experience, that's normally the departure we have been flying. So maybe we should just brief for the Rukni departure, because that's most likely what we will be assigned. Today it was the Rukni 3 Romeo. What is so many departure of this? Like what? Plan for that instead. But and again, if you then just get another one, easy to switch over, so that's fine. But we can plan for the Rukni 3 Romeo.
Welcome on board.
No,
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
thank you.
This way.
Yes, should we do, or shall we do our departure briefing? But yeah, we can start off, of course, with the emergency briefing. So,
Welcome on board.
at below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive wind shear warning, or airplane enable or unsafe to fly.
May I see your boarding
If I go
pass?
stop or stop by controls, I will close the receivers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify RT water brakes. Manual raise the speed brake handle, apply max reverse thrust, stop the aircraft. If you call stop, I'll verify first service cost, all throttle disengaged and max braking applied. I'll call speed brake up, speed brakes not up, verify reverse and call reverse status. I'll call out any included items, 80, 60 knots and auto brake disarm, and inform ATC of the reject. And once we then have come to a complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brake, and we will identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary memo items that need to be accomplished.
Hello.
I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memo items on your command. Then we'll evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If we then decide to evacuate aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we'll go to the back order of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, there is not going to be any actions below 400 feet, except cancel any warnings and raising the gear on a positive rate. At the 400 feet, we're going to set heading slate. We're going to be climbing straight ahead, or match heading with the runway track, up to 3,000 feet, 25 and hold. The weather in Arlanda is looking quite alright. It's a little bit cloudy and some rain that is on and off here at the moment. But in general, winds are good. All the runways except for one on the left and 0 on the right is available for landing due to construction work on that runway.
Welcome on board.
So we do have 2 runways available for us and 4 directions. Yeah, nothing really else to say. Expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we should also be able to return back immediately if needed, without any concern of an overweight landing. Yes, any questions for the emergency briefing?
Hello.
Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. So for the route check, we'll start off with our departure. So we are not being cleared, we're just expecting the Rukni Freirume departure. And then continue to Aros VR, and then to November 6 to 3 to Ibgax. And then direct to Eburi. And then November 6 to 3 again to Seba, and then the Seba for Lima for 01 left. Correction, we are planning for 01 right at the moment. Ground distance is 257 miles compared to 259, that's within limits. Estimated landing fuel 3 tons, and in the flight plan we have 2.5. Good. And then over for the taxi.
Hello.
So this is our airport charts, 10-9, effective on the
Good afternoon.
20th of March 25. So we are parked at stand 1-2, basically in the corner here. We're expecting a push, and don't really remember the push procedure out of this stand. It's gonna be like in the middle here. Yeah, expected probably be pushing about in the middle here somewhere, perhaps. And then expecting probably to taxi out via what taxi is that? I can go to this one, the parking stand. That's 9 Bravo 7 effective date. Yeah, probably taxiing out was to the Kilo, perhaps.
Boarding pass, please.
And then up on to Yankee, and then on X-ray, and then on X-ray 2 for 08.
Hello.
We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions. The only note time is that runways 1 on the left and 01 right is closed due to construction work at the moment. Yes. Other than that, the weather conditions are looking quite good, nothing outstanding on that side. And also runway condition is wet due to some showers of rain, but except for that, it is all good. And for the departure, again, we're expecting the Rukni Freirume departure, chart 10-3 X-ray 1, effective 2nd of December 21. Departing on the runway heading to Sierra Alpha 418 above 530 feet, take a right turn to Sierra Alpha 557, maximum 205 above 1500. Continue to Sierra Alpha 564, maximum 200 above 1500. Negative, that is not for us. Yeah, okay, disregard the 564. It's from 557 to 716. And then it is to Rukni, and then to Aros VR. MSA in Arlanda 2002, maximum 250 below 100 as usual. Initial up to 5,000.
Welcome aboard.
NADP2 news. So 15 feet agile, but back up to 220. So first speed is vent and then back to 220. Or actually in this case we will go to 205 knots. Maximum or clean speed. Depends where is the lowest. And then retract the flaps. And then further after that to wait and see. But again, we are limited to maximum 205 knots, we can't bug up to 220, so we need to bug up then to 200. Yeah, we'll bug up to 205 knots nevertheless. So 15 feet AGL, speed is vent, 205 knots, reflector flaps as scheduled, as long as we can go. Again, we're going to be a bit heavy for this one, so I don't think we will be able to clean the aircraft up completely. And after that, once we're passing about 3,000, and once we're passing 3,200 feet on the QNH, we will then cancel speed and continue accelerating if we have passed 557 here. And we do not have any threats for our departure, so any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete.
Hello.
And then pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen, testimony sent, night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 201 QNH 1004. We are reading about 110 feet and 110 sets plus minus 0. Park brake set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Beautiful checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, of course, thank you. Go ahead. And we have 5 tons on board, that's what we requested. You can tell us.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we've started loading. I'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Yes.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load shed up torstai you now. We're waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, I'll contact you torstai back in Pushback.
Roger. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Wonderful, we should be ready for push in about 10 minutes hopefully, so just give us a call to the cabin is here.
No problem.
Thank you. Yes, should we do the PA then? The PA. Flight time is going to be about 40... Yeah, so about 50 minutes on the flight time. Flight LT to 0, good weather en route, and good weather in Oslo. Yes. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm Arlanda til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 15 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare her fremme. Forventer å lytte av gaten om rundt ca. 10 til 15 minutter. Så hvis du kan være så snill, setter dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andres ombord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Når det gjelder taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at det skal være alt for langt, for vi er ved rullebanen og klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så greit. Vi forventer å ta av litt østover, før vi da flyr 180 grader rundt flyplassen og fortsetter vestover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 32 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vi avholder sikkerhetsbeltet på bakstemper for å komme bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Og været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nord. Det er rundt 16 grader, og det ser ut som det skal bli ganske så fint og skyfritt. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, and I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a very welcome this flight from Stockholm Arlanda to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We have fairly short departure in front there, expected push from the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to follow the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. For our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're at the departure room and ready for departure. Our departure reading as well is looking quite nice. We are departing initially a bit eastbound, but we're quite quickly expecting to take a right turn and turn around to the west and continue westbound towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 32,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are also expected through the flight, but as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 16 degrees centigrade, and perhaps also clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay. Thomas, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Sanders, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I hope I said that correctly. If I didn't, I'm so sorry. Please correct me. I don't think I said it correctly. So apologies for that. But yeah, at least zero fuel weight on board, 59. In the flight plan, we have 58.9 in the from the load sheet, 58.9. Fuel 4.9, collection 5 tons. Takeoff weight 63.6. We have the 63.9. That's within limit, 63.9. And 187 passengers, and then 193 souls on board then. And we can execute, and we can finish up the performance. Take off. Takeoff weight is 63.9, and the center of gravity is at 19.5%. Calculate. Can confirm that we have actually calculated with a wet runway. It is, yes, the wet runway for length 08, that's going to be a D rate 2, assumed 41 degrees. D rate 2, assumed 41, 88.1, 88.1, wonderful. Flaps 5 for departure. And the trim is 5.9, 35, 40, 45. 35, 40, 44. We can fire up APU and get our clearance. Even a clearance online. Okay, information Lima. Style 1, 2. Yep, delivery. The Arlanda clearance. Arlanda clearance, god ettermiddag, Rednose 4109, snap on to Aviation Lima, requesting clearance to Gardermoen. Rednose 4109 is cleared to Gardermoen with the Aros 3 Lima departure, initial 5000, squawk 5043. One 004, thank you, Rednose 450. Where did I was on call sign yesterday. yeah. It's 4109. Yeah, it's 4109, not 4501. Yeah, squawk 5043. And it's Aros 3 Lima, so yeah. So just a quick departure change. Aros 3 Lima. Everything else is going to be the same except for the do it thing, basically. And it's going to be... What happened here? Yeah, of course, the D rate as well got deleted. Yeah, let us just quickly finish this and then do a quick debrief and then we are ready to go. So the rate 2 assumed 41, the rate 2 assumed 41, and we can delete you. That's 88.1, yes. 5. 35. 40, 44. Yes. Are we ready for a quick rebrief? Okay, so for a quick rebrief, got a little departure change, that's fine. So we're now cleared by the AROS free Lima departure, chart 10-3 Echo, effective 17th of June 21. It's going to be straight towards Sierra Alpha 412, about 600, left turn to 424, maximum 205, about 2005. Then to 857, 851, 723, and then to AROS VR. And basically everything else is going to be the same. So the only difference is basically going to be doing a left turn after takeoff and not a right turn. So everything else is the same, nothing really have changed. So are there any questions for the new SID? Probably not, another little repeat there is. Okay, the APU is available. And then pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel we have 5,000 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, city brake cars completed. Takeoff speeds we want 135, we are 140, V2144, MSP 144, 070, 5000 set. Pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
This is going to GPU.
Roger.
National Climb
Stand by.
Status approved, Delta Charlie.
Delta Charlie, correct, correct.
Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Oi, sorry.
Yes. Yeah. No questions, wonderful. Then we can prepare for push and start. We are at 9 minutes early, not bad.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. Where is the gear pin? There she is with the gear pin. Good. My pleasure.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
No, this is not the Max 8, this is the Dash 800, so this is the NG, not the Max. And before start checklist, flight deck door is closed and locked, doors windows, closed locked and the collision light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and aileron trim, free and 0. Before start checklist complete. Damien, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Oh, we have got Oslo approach on 9, wonderful. Just confirm my call sign again, we are 4109. Red nose 4109, requesting push and start.
Red nose 4109, go on the ground 121.705. Hello.
121, 735, red nose 4109, bye-bye. 121, 705. Are on the ground, gå ettermiddag, red nose 4109, stand 1 to requesting push and start.
Renault 1, correction, Renault 40, correction, 4109 there. All on back ground, good afternoon, pushback and start up approved.
Push and start approved, red nose 4109. Copy on, clear push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Lufthansa
Start at
60
wheel.
Tango, thank you and sorry.
Thank you, start to 1 in sequence.
505, departure starting to roll now.
Roger that, no worries, 118 505, Lufthansa 6, Juliet Tango.
Hello.
Starting number 2. There goes our get out. Starting number 1.
Reset parking
Let's get
brakes.
out. Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Yes, copy Ravik, 2 good start, you can disconnect. Oh wait, my fault. I'm sorry. My fault. I forgot to change it.
Unlocking gear.
Delta Foxtrot India, Charlie Echo, out on the ground, good afternoon. Full length or XRC?
So Charlie Echo, we can accept X-Ray free.
Delta Charlie Echo, excellent taxi to holding point X-ray 2 for
Tow
runway
truck
08.
disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
X-Ray free via
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Delta Charlie Echo, you can remain on X-ray.
Yes, thank you for the help, looking for the pin. Have a great afternoon. See you next time. Bye bye.
X-Ray position.
I like how the pushback driver just drives away from from her. That's nice. Yeah. There you go. We got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Black hole check. Before taxi. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alternate flag also checked, ground equipment clear, flaps, pipeline 5 green, APU off before taxi complete.
Delta for Charlie Echo negative.
Sorry. Didn't click the right button first. Yeah, disregard.
Red Nose 4109 requesting taxi.
Reynolds 4109, taxi holding point runway 08.
Taxi hold point runway 08, Red Nose 4109. Yes, for taxi via Zulu Kilo then. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released.
Delta Charlie Echo, contact tower now 118.505.
118.505, have a great day, bye-bye. Delta Charlie.
Left clear, right clear. A little bit second to the right on Yankee. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear.
Reynolds 4109, contact tower now 118.505. Goodbye.
Tower 118.505, Red Nose 4109, Heidebo. Heidebo. Hadde vi det...
Arlanda Grand good evening, Ryanair 1, we are ready for push and start.
Hadde vi en talk.
Ryanair 1,
118.505.
Ground, very good afternoon, pushback and start up. Approved. Push and start approved for Ryanair 13, thank you so much. Bravo.
And right clear. We are not, the cabin is not secure yet though, so that's a problem. Arland Tower, go etterdag, Red Nose 4109, taxiing to 08.
Red Nose 4109, runway 08, line up on wait.
Line up wait, 08, Red Nose 4109.
Nordic 306, 2,500 feet, on bound.
Red Nose 396, Arlanda Tower, hello, wind is 050 degrees, 10 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
Just ran to 1 left, Nordic.
Why is not the cabin secure yet?
Delta Foxtrot,
right,
India Sierra Echo, you ready for departure?
Delta Charlie Echo,
Delta Charlie Echo, after departure track 040, 5,000 feet, expect vectors to pursue runway 08, wind 050 degrees, 10 knots, clear to take off.
After departing to 0 degrees, climb 5,000 and expect vectors for chopper Delta Charlie Echo, to take off on the right.
Left clear, right clear before takeoff. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, 7 trim, 5.9 units, and the chemical is given. So I hope they got it at least. We have departing aircraft ahead of us nevertheless. Okay, are we ready then when we're cleared?
Delta Charlie Echo, turn right heading 250.
Right heading to 250, Delta Charlie Echo.
And Delta Charlie Echo contact approach on 126.655.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you, give the call already, just please sit down now.
No problem.
Thank you. Jeg har ferdig godt call. I'll take the weather radar on my side and yours on the terrain.
Red nose 4109er, wind 05 degrees, 10 knots, runway 08, left on departure, clear for takeoff.
Left on departure, clear for takeoff, 08, red nose 4109. Okay, ready?
Nordic 3906,
Takeoff.
contact ground on 121.705.
Stabilize, setting thrust. Take over set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Red nose 4109er, contact approach on 126.655. Bye-bye.
Approach 126.655, red nose 4109. Bye bye. And then speed into vent 205. Come on there. 126.655.
Thai 906.
Perhaps one speed checked. Stockholm approach, go at dag, red nose 4109, passing 2006 for 5000.
Red nose 4109, Stockholm, hello, climb flight level 140.
Climb 140, red nose 4109. One 40 set. Set standard, standard.
Emirates 4 Tango, you overshoot the local lines to confirm established, or do you need a new interceptor?
Yeah, we can delete the dereaded climb. And yeah, we can cancel
Pina
speed.
209, turn left, heading 1203.
Turn left at 120, connect 09.
So
No, red nose 4109.
Up speed.
Advisory 105.
Advisory red nose 4109, bye bye.
Pina 209, turn left, heading 095.
Turn left heading 095, connect 09.
After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear. Up and off, flaps up, no light on altimeters, standard set cross-check. Passing through flight level 77. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist completes. Passing 100. Yes. All looking good. Yeah, we're currently landing in Oslo about 3 minutes early. Expecting a bit more than that. Good. Stable on the speed, we can turn off the seatbelts. Yes, so where did we left off? Yeah. I just left Oslo for Bodø. Nice, enjoy it. Bumpy takeoff. Yeah. Oh, my favorite, that's a good question. 1000 to go. Continue up to flight level 320. Ready to see the set. Yeah, my favorite is a good question. I will say one of my favorites are Molde. Really like flying into Molde. Yeah, I mean Oslo Gardermoen as well. I really like flying there, but Molde at least is a little bit more unique. So yeah. Yes, we're flying with a UNICEF livery, correct. Yeah, just came in time, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad departure. I mean, the rotation was maybe a little bit late than it probably should have been. But it was also that crosswind I was trying to fight a little bit with, but yeah. Yeah. I do understand that. Unfortunately, no, we will have that on the flight to Manchester. So no, unfortunately not. Allt of det var coming well. No, we still have one more day in Stockholm. It is tomorrow as well. Flying to Larnaca. Always said La Marca with an M, so actually an N. And after that, I've just been so confused about what the name actually is. So we're going to be flying tomorrow as well. Should be back on the max again. So yes, we're landing 47. We do have approach online, so that means we do have ATC into Oslo, and that is not really a bad thing. Anto, that's a really good question. Just wait a moment. Passing flight level 200. Yeah, that's actually a very good question. To be honest, I don't know. I know that it isn't unusual to have layovers at the different bases, but it isn't very often that you do it either. Like Stockholm is not a base anymore, for Norwegian. It's just a layover. So it is more likely that we get a layover in Stockholm than, for example, in Copenhagen. But again, it isn't unusual either, from what I've understood, to have a layover at another base as well, or at a base that you're not based in. So to be honest, I don't know. The only reason I know that it is something that they actually do with layovers at the other bases is because when I flew back from Bergen in October, the first officer was based in Oslo but had a layover in Bergen. So that's the only reason I know that. So yes, I actually don't know. So that's a good question. I mean, it would be cool to fly like out of Alicante or something, but I don't think that's going to be happening in the near future either. And Norwegian and Sweden is still Norwegian, just that it is part of the company that's under the registered in Sweden, so it's 2 different air operating certificates. And Norwegian in Sweden is basically handling all the flights that is departing outside of Norway. So in Stockholm, so in flights departing in Stockholm, in Latvia, in Denmark, and in Spain on those bases. Again, Stockholm isn't a base. Also Helsinki as well. That is a base at least. The Helsinki one. So yeah, that's why we, for example, have the call sign red nose and not Nordic, because it's a different air operating certificate. We can try to see if we can get contact with 80s if you're in the range for that. 12613. Yeah, so it is sitting on the right for landing then. Wonderful. That's perfect. Triple 195, of course. And then 11595. Minimum is 871 feet. 1,000 to go. It is actually approach that's online in Oslo. There you go, VNAV path, FMC speed, wonderful. So it is approach that's online. The relay aircraft haven't departed. Yeah, I mean we pushed back out of the gate 8 minutes ahead of schedule, so we did push early. That makes sense. Thomas will not I know it doesn't cost anything. Yes. Should we do our approach? Sorry, we need to actually do the landing calculation as well. Landing still on right, revenue condition is dry. Let me actually double check that with EU, since we do have that available. Revenue code, revenue condition in Oslo. Should be a dry runway. Actually, dry to me. And it's gonna be on the wind side. 3606 variable 3303. So 330 at 6 with a temperature of 15 degrees. And the QNH in Oslo is 1008. Flat 30 will go. Wait and see. Landing weight 2734. That's 3 plus 4. That's going to be 7. That's 700 kilos. And that's going to be 61.6. Just check where we expected to be parking. We're expecting stand 4-3. Then we'll be using full reverse then, I imagine. And 144 on the VRF. And 145 is within limit. Skydive til level coming well. Yes, indeed, heading to Oslo. That's correct. And we're ready, we can descend onto flight 2 and 0 initially. Okay, ready for our approach briefing. So, we're expecting the SEBA for Lima arrival into Oslo. That's going to be on chart NH2 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. So we've got the SEBA maximum 250, continue to Idamo, maximum 250, 403 to 20 at 100, and then the same applies for 411, 413, 412, and 454. For continue to Insø, initial approach fix to 20 maximum, above 5,000. MSA Oslo 3009, maximum 250, and there is no threats for our arrival today. When it comes to our approach, we are expecting the ILS 01 right, chart 11-2, effective 20th of March 25. Turn at Insø, Manter 220, above 5,000, initial approach fix of course. Go down to Oslo, maximum 200, initial fix, before then turning final for 01 right. Red Wedding 012, ILS DMIs 11195, Oscar November Echo. 02, 22 and 11195 is set with guided 1 VR set on standby, ready to number 1. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 871 feet. Transition level 85 for the mist. If you need to go up, we're going to be climbing straight ahead to 2.5 DME Oslo Mexico. Then we're going to take a right turn and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000 and expect vectoring by Oslo approach. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME. We're landing with flaps 30 with a wind ref of 145, wind correction 5, finus 150 with full reversers and manual braking. Unfortunately, we don't have the D10s on the reversers. That's a bit, again, unfortunate. Yeah. At least for the taxi, airport standard 9, effective 20 for March 25. Landing 01 right. We will try to vacate by either Bravo 6 or Bravo 7. And we're expecting. There we go, starting our descent. Retard, Vietnam path, good. Yes. Again, expect to stand 43 here. Yeah, 43 is located about here. So expect to taxi via then Sierra Tango then Lima Orange. There is no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable times for Gardermoen. Driver condition is reported to be 666 drive, and the conditions are looking good. So, all good for that. Miss, any questions? Probably not, the Navi brief is complete. Send checklist. Presentation landing altitude set to 700 feet, recall checked. Auto brake off, landing data. BRF 145, minimum 871 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. So we're landing in Oslo at about... This works in this aircraft. We're landing at 41, so we're landing 9 minutes early. So we're landing in about 25 minutes. And we're also passing flight level 300. Yes, and then we'll do the PA. It's good weather. 3606, yeah. Winds from north, cover K, and it doesn't look like it's going to be fully clear. Little bit of clouds here and there, basically. Yeah, should be good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nådde vi nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nord, 15 grader, og noe skyte, men ellers så ser det veldig bra ut. Ellers vi håper en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now started our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 15 degrees centigrade, and a little bit of clouds here and there, but in generally good weather at the moment. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Okay, we can decide on the fuel back to Arlanda, so 4.3 minimum. What is the latest weather in Stockholm? That is, yeah, it's looking good. Light winds from the north, expecting 01s in Stockholm, then not 19ers. Yeah, generally good weather, so I'm happy with flight plan fuel of 4.3 tons. Not a lot of traffic either, so we don't expect any unscheduled holdings or things like that. Wonderful. What are we referring to, Thomas? Like, what type of chatting are you referring to? Yes, indeed, Robin. Goes quite quickly. But yeah, this flight to this route is not that long, so yes. Like we have flown this, we have flown a schedule where we've flown between Oslo and Stockholm 6 times on one day. The unfortunate thing is that if you get delayed on one of the flights, you're basically then delayed for the rest because you have so small margins, especially on the short drops. It is harder to save up time on those flights compared to longer flights. So that's the downside. But in general, you get more experience, or you get more takeoffs and landings, and that's a good thing as well. To be honest, yes, I do miss Oslo, I do. It's a bit strange not flying in and out of Oslo, it is. But yeah. It's a part of the roster in Norwegian, so it will come one day. And we have flown for 2 years, and actually we did fly out of, I think the second flight we did, second stream, was actually out of Stockholm. That was to Luleå, I think. But except for that, we've flown for more than 2 years after then, and still not been had a layover in Stockholm. So yes, we were basically just waiting for it. Not to fly for 120. 120 set. They're landing a little bit behind schedule to real one. They're gonna be better than them. Yeah, I hope so as well. Let us see how it goes. So yeah, should hopefully go well. At least the weather is good, so we have the weather on our side. Yes, we're passing flight level 200. Yes, presentation is working. It's good. That's always a good thing. Not be that great if it did work though. Yeah. Yeah, it's really good news indeed. That's great. That also is online. It does really make a difference. There you go. We're just going to say we're expecting contact me now very soon. That's 120-455. Hey, firm. 120. 455. Push approach, go to Dag, Reynolds 4109, passing past 180.
Reynolds 4109, approach good evening, descend flight level 100, direct to Insu.
Descend 100, direct Insu, Reynolds 4109. Flight level 100, set, direct Insu.
Reynolds 4109, interested in RP Echo 01.
Stand by. What do we think? Should we take the RP Echo? I mean, why not? Yeah.
Game of Bravo, you can enter TMA 6,000 feet through takeoff.
Game of Bravo, enter TMA and you can have 5,000 feet through below VFR initially.
5,000 feet, enter TMA westbound, Game of.
Reynolds 4109, affirm we can take the RP Echo for 01 right.
Reynolds 4109, thank you. Clear direct to Lubbock for RP Echo 01 right.
Direct Lubbock for the RP Echo 01 right, Reynolds 4109. RP Echo 01 right, Lubbock's execute, and then Lubbock's confirm, execute. Jetting 1105.
Game of Bravo, enter TMA 6,000 feet below VFR and routing according to
01 right, RP Echo. Minimums 998 feet.
Game of Bravo, Rosa.
Game of Bravo. Nordic 1610, monitor advisory 122, that's late. Reynolds 4109, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 107.
5000 QNH 1008, Reynolds 4109. 5000 set, QNH 1008. The project list. All 2 meters, QNH 1008 set, cross check, passing through flight level 140. Now, plus minus 0. Project list complete. With a 15-minute call. Okay. We have 3 degrees. Yep. I'm ready for a little rebrief. We're going to be conducting the RP instead. So, we are going to be conducting the RP Echo AR approach for 01 right. This is on chart 12-27, effective 20 for March 25. So, we start at Vox initial approach fix, maximum 220, bar 5000, continue 4000 to go off Mike 555, maximum 200. Just wait a moment there, stand by. What is this? So probably something with the something with the similar profile.
Right, Nordic,
Yeah. So yeah, maximum 200, 555, and then initial approach fix at 6081, and then 566, 557, 558, and then for the final for runway is on the right. So it's going to be a minimum of 160 to 4 knots from fresh.
That is Golf Mike 555.
That is Golf Mike 555, Reynolds 4109. There you go. Golf Mike 555, confirm, execute. Retire. Yes. Again, 3 degree, minimum is 998 feet. Missed approach. Straight ahead to 917. Turn direct to Needy. Climb to 4000. Turn right direct to Carbon VR for the approach. And expect vectoring. Basically, regarding configuration, I think that's going to be the same. Again, it's an RPAR, so authorization required. We do have that, but there was something wrong with the flight plan regarding our equipment on board. That's now fixed. Other than that, it is going to be a minimum of 5% of missed approach climb gradient.
Stopping at 5,000.
Just have 1 month, fast flight of 100.
We will stop at 5,000 feet, you cloud.
Yes.
Roger, 5,000 feet.
It's going to be an RMP accuracy of 0.3, and we already had that in FNC, so that's good. We're going to monitor that. Maximum lateral deviation at 0.15 nautical miles. Yes. QNH is set correctly. Again, important to make sure that that is all correct. We'll set in the fixed rings shortly. We're going to go doing one altitude check through the procedure. Just need to find out where. We will do that. Okay, we didn't have that available here, did we? No. We will do that at the... yeah, we'll do that at... We should have started our final descent at 557. Yeah, we can do it at 558. Should be at 1800 feet. If you have any problems, of course, with the RP...
4109, descent 4000 feet. Via Golf Mike 555, clear on Echo 01.
Descent 4000 via Golf Mike 555, clear on Echo 01, right, Reynolds 4109. 4000 set. So, of course, any problems with the equipment aboard, we'll just go around. We do have a conventional backup for a new approach. Again, important to make sure that we're all within the parameters, and if of course are deviating, for example, to check maximum deviation 75 feet. If you're deviating, we'll go around and probably go for the ILS instead. But in general, other than that, there's something else special to say. We've flown this approach before, so again, it is mainly that we need to make sure that we are all good on the equipment side regarding the precision of the GPS navigation. Any questions? And of course, the rest is going to be the same. So any questions? Probably not, then we have finished with the brief. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready. Landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's going to be like the 4, 6 and 10 miles. Speed intervent, slow down to 220 knots. 220 set. Go to speed. Fast and go. We can continue down to 1000 feet. 1000 set. We have... There is that runway. Oh, there you go, runway side. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 2. flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180. 90 cents. Strong switch 30. There we go. It's going to be 1800 feet at 558 if I read the charts correctly. Get out, flap 50 and speed checked. Cam crew sits for landing please. Land checks to flaps. Cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes. Armed, landing gear down, flaps holding 15. It's 558. Just approach altitude 5000. 5000 set. Flap 30, speed checked.
Renault 410
And 558, there we go, 1840 feet. Clear land 0 right, red nose 4109. Yes. Great land checks is fairly planned, 30 green, land checks complete, 1000, stable, clear to land. Disconnecting. Contact.
Minimums. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20, 10,
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. $80, 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Here we go. Flight time 44 minutes timing.
Norwegian skulle Alpha Pushing startup should face west on taxiway Lima Blue. Startup correction disconnection position number 3. Correction 4.
Left clear, right clear.
Renault 4103, correction 4109, taxi stand 43 via Sierra and Lima Orange.
43 by Sierra, Lima Orange, Renault 4109.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, flight level 320, descending 120, cleared for Inrex 4 Lima Ryzen.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, approach, good evening, proceed direct to City.
Right and left clear.
Proceed direct to City, Scandinavian 78 Tango.
Left clear. Right clear. City. City Lima Orange. Hope so. Yeah.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, is it possible if we have Inrex 4 mic for the arrival?
Yeah, Scandinavian 78 Tango negative, we have runway 01 left and 01 right for landing. You can expect runway 01 left. So then it's Index 4 Lima. You can expect a shortcut, however, shortly.
Roger, give me 2 minutes.
Gate Kilo Alpha, hold position, and are you able to expect runway 01, except runway 01 right for departure instead, now that this is open? Gate Kilo Alpha, declared runway 01 right, lead past 6
Left clear.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, we are able to take Inrex 4 Lima, apologies.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, now we're racing Index 4 Lima, direct to
Direct to Scandinavian 78 Tango.
There you go.
Gate Kilo Alpha, correct, report
Pull down
for
finish.
taxi. Norwegian Kilo Alpha, Roger, give way to company, taxiing into stand 43 on your right, then right turn Lima Orange, Sierra, holding point Bravo 2, runway
Nice.
1 right.
They are ready to take us in.
Also, good afternoon, Nordic 1111 with you, Bravo 200, report back level 100 and
Nordic 1171, Carnival, question Oslo, good evening, squawk 1356.
Squawk 1356, Nordic 1111.
Go, park brake set. Shuttle number 2.
Scandinavian 78 Tango, that is Golf Mike 411.
Scrump available. Shuttle number 1.
And 5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
The boarding requested.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Breathe it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground over ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probeat off. Auto propel set.
Bye-bye.
Flaps.
Passengers deporting
open
starting.
lights, parking brake. Set. Yes. Then just start reverse cut off and weather radar off. Shuttle checklist is complete. Correction shuttle checklist to the line. I could just do something. $43 minutes on the flight time. stand by. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed. EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes. Yes, indeed, Robin. I fixed it. Again, apologies. But yeah, should we then set up for the return? So flying from Echo November Golf. I didn't recognize the Echo November Golf Mike to Echo Sierra Alpha. Gonna be red nose. 4110. Departure runway. Imagine it's gonna be 01 right for us. We re-cleared the other Norwegian behind us. This is the flight to Manchester. That's the wrong flight. So. Body Masev 6 Bravo. Then Zulu 182, correction 3. Leg på L-talk and then L-talk. L-talk and then I imagine now it is runway 01 left by L-talk 7 Mike. Cost X9 final reserves today 1.8. 350. Cruising wind is 260-15.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Average I say is plus 2 miles. $1,005. Yeah, it's 7 miles. And then track 16. Yeah, but it's not Mike 0, 1, 2, 7. And then tracking 160. Yes, 35. And then 100. Good. Air conditioning. You forgot to request that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Oh, the air conditioning is now connected. Good. There you go. Then request some fuel.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
There we go. Yes.
Departing in half an hour? That's fine.
fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it. Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
There you go. Sorry, it was just some equipment things that wasn't set correctly in either airframes, both the MAX and the NG. So in general, it's set on a flight plan that we can't fly RMPAR approaches, but we can, of course. So we need to change that quickly. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's at least 20 minutes to go before we can expect to start boarding.
Yeah, thank you. Can you please ask, and if you can get boarding starting a bit quicker, that would be fantastic.
No problem.
Thanks. Mick7070, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Are you doing round trip Porto today from Oslo? Nice, enjoy it, sounds good. Yes. Literally. Wait a moment. So you were the Norwegian aircraft standing on orange blue? Oh, sorry, Lima orange. Oh, sorry, Lima blue. You just have pushed out and you were standing on Lima blue? Was that you? Oh, nice. Nice. Hope you're enjoying your flight. Yes, I see, I see. Are you gonna enjoy your flight? Yeah. Should we request our clearance? Say 121-155, of course. But it's 127. No wonder we don't hear anything.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Papa. Tom 1320 Zulu. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use.
Expecting 01 right
For en route clearance request via data link or contact approach 120.455. Met report. Wind 050 degrees 5 knots variable between 020 and 090 degrees. Cab OK. Taxiway hotel closed. QNH 1008. Temperature 15, 2.0.
Where did taxi hotel come from? What?
Acknowledge information Papa on first contact.
Taxi hotel closed? That came out of nothing.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Papa.
What?
Tom 1320 Zulu. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use. For en route clearance request via data link or contact approach 120.455. Met report. Wind 050 degrees 5 knots variable between 020 and 090 degrees. Cab OK. Taxiway hotel closed. QNH 1008. Temperature 15, 2.0. Acknowledge information Papa on first contact.
Information Papa. There we go, now we can.
Oslo Gardermoen.
Takeoff approach, high-end red nose 4110 at stand 43 with invasion Papa, requesting clearance to Arlanda.
First Nordic 1170, continue left turn Golf, stand 60. Nordic 1170, left turn Golf, stand 60.
Sport Nordic 111.
Nordic 1171, I firm left Golf, stand 60.
Left on Golf and stand 60, Nordic 111.
Nordic 8 Kilo Bravo, line up 01 right.
Line up, Bravo 01 right, Nordic 8 Kilo Bravo.
Terminate Tango, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1008, fly present heading.
Fly present heading, descend 4000 feet, QNH 1008, descend 9710.
Nordic 72 Charlie, line up 01 left.
Line up 01 left, Nordic 72 Charlie.
Nordic 8 Kilo Bravo, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff in 110 degrees 4 knots.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, Nordic 8 Kilo Bravo.
Red nose 4110, current to Arlanda, Mountain 6 Bravo departure 01 right, climb 7000, squawk 0255.
Red nose 4110, clear to Arlanda, Master 6 Bravo 01 right, initial 7000, squawk 0255.
Correct.
Oh, yeah, 0255. Yes, should we request boarding now?
Boarding requested.
Passenger loading won't take long, but the cargo, on the other hand, is something else. At this refilling is complete, 4.3 tons, that's what we requested.
All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Good. And the zero fuel weight expecting 45.6 tons. Okay, are we ready for departure briefing?
Good afternoon.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, so we can start with the emergency briefing. So for the procedure itself, that's going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo in Stockholm earlier today. For the engine out, that's going to be a little bit different. So we're going to be climbing straight ahead initially on the railway track to 7 miles from Gardermoen. Then we'll take a right turn to a track of 160 degrees and up to 5,000 feet. Weather conditions at the moment is good in Oslo. All the runways available for landing if needed. And we can also use one-liners, just some slight winds. So it is all good on that side. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. So we should be all good on that as well. Nothing really else to say. Any questions for the emergency briefing?
This way.
Or for the engine outside in general? No? Then we can continue over to the route check. So, step
Boarding
one.
pass, please.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay, so we are for the route we're expecting, we're cleared by the Master 6 Bravo out of correction 01 right. Hotel Master, then Zulu 183 to Legpo, and then direct to Eltok, and then the Eltok 2 hotel arrival.
Hello.
Sorry, it's going to be the Eltok 7 night arrival in for 01 left is what we're planning for at the moment in Oslo. Correction, Arlanda. Ground distance 251 compared to 230, and the difference there is because we were planned for 260 initially with the flight plan, but that is not the case anymore. We are expecting probably 01 due to wind changes. Yeah.
Hello.
So it is all good on that, so we can just continue on. Estimated landing fuel in Arlanda, 2.8 tons. And in the flight plan, we do have 2.1. So we are all good on that as well.
Boarding pass, please.
So then we can continue over to the taxi. Let me just see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre berbere elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og berbere datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avriste. Takk.
We parked at 4-3. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us the load sheet when you received that from the ground?
No problem.
Yes, thank you.
I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yes, thank you. Oh yeah, sorry, for the taxi, of course. So, for the taxi, this is our airport charts. Class 9, effective 20 for March 25. We are parked at stand 4-3 about here. Expecting a push facing east on Lima Orange to release point 3, I imagine. And then a taxi via Lima Orange, right on Sierra, and then we will do a calculation from Bravo 2 for 01 right. No spots, tax restrictions, and no times for our taxi. Running conditions well is reported is 666 dry, and the weather as well said earlier is good here in Oslo at the moment. And then for the SID, we are cleared via the Massive 6 Bravo departure, chart 10-3 Echo F8020 for March 25. So departing initially on runway heading until we're passing 1,100 feet, maximum 205 knots with a minimum bank of 20 degrees, going to conduct a right turn towards Golf Mike 440, then continue to 506, and then to 504 and 617, and up to Massive. MSA in Oslo, 3009, maximum 250, below flight of 100. And initial is 7000, and NADP on the news, so that means that when we're climbing out, we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 3,007 feet on QNH, about 3,000 feet AGL. Before then, we accelerate the aircraft and retract the flaps as scheduled. And we do not have any threats for our departure. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Wonderful. We should be ready for pushing in about 10 to 15 minutes. Just give a call once we are cleared or once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll send the final load sheet up once we are ready.
Roger.
Ground Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. We'll contact you for pushback once you're closed up and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger, thank you. Okay. And then brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen tested 100%, night trouser and display switches. Nominator window heat on, presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we are tracking 03 QNH 108, reading about 690, that's 690, so plus minus 0. Park brake set and the start levers cut off and taxi and takeoff briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line complete. Flight time back to Stockholm, 50 minutes, 350, and should be good weather at our destination. Oh, actually it's raining. Forget it. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Stockholm og Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 1 time. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, sette dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også hvis egen sikkerhet og andre bord, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som det kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først litt nordover, for vi ganske raskt forventer å ta en høyre sving og fortsette østover mot Stockholm. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 35 000 fot. God flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid vil anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare som tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens. Å være i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så OK ut. Det er for øyeblikket litt grann vind fra øst. Det er 15 grader, og så er det noen lette regnbyger også for øyeblikket. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så var det bare flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Stockholm, Arlanda. Flight time to Stockholm today is expected to be approximately 1 hour. We are shortly ready for departure in front there, expecting to push in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may please sit down, take off seatbelts, and for your own safety and all those aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is going quite nice, departing initially northbound and then quite quickly expecting a right turn to the east and coming eastbound towards Stockholm. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 35,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected. But as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite okay, with a little bit of wind from the east, about 15 degrees centigrade and some light rain. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. There you can confirm the weight. We got the load sheet, so 45.6 on the seat of view. Wait. Oslo Arlanda, there we go. 45.6. Take a weight 49.6, 49.9. And 39 passengers, 6 crew. We are going to be 45 souls on board. So quite light. That's not many at all. Execute that, good, and we can do our takeoff. So 0 on the right, it's going to be Bravo 2, and the latest weather. Yep, Bravo 5, takeoff, weight 49.9, CG is at 22.5. And we can go on in. They go D rate to assumed 58 degrees, D rate to assumed 58, 87.4, and the deviation there is because the packs are off, so we need to cross-check that. Also turn them on again, but at least that deviation is expected. Flaps 5, trim 4.7, collection 4.8, and 08, 23, 27. 108, 24, 27, acceleration height 3000 feet. May be available. And pre-for checklist below the line. Fuel we have 4,300 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, pass design set, auto brake, RTO, CD pre-flight and A-cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 108, VR 124, V2 127, MSP 127, 012 degrees, 7,000 set, pre-for checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. And then we can prepare for push to start.
Landing 4546, position 22, request pushback.
Nordic,
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Scandinavian
Ground Torstai
454,
cockpit.
position start approved, QNH 1008.
Position approved, QNH 1008, Scandinavian
I
454.
got European pressure.
Oxford Portugal, Destinida, Nordic 822, information to West 22, Orlando.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Nordic 82, clearance Arlanda, massive 6 pro departure, runway 01 right, cleared initially to 7,000 feet.
Okay, before start
And,
checklist, flight door is
walking,
closed locked, doors windows, closed locked, at collision light, on transponder, altitude
To
off,
Orlando,
ready
Mach
to
6 Bravo departure, going to 1 right.
4-0, for start
7,000
cockpit.
sport, report to Nordic 8.
Nordic 82, correct.
Locking gear.
We are... Yes. Red nose 4110, request push and start.
Red nose 4110, push and start approved, QNH 1008.
QNH 108, and do you have preferred release point for 4110?
Red nose 4110, face east on Lima Orange to position number 3.
Thank you, release point 3 facing east, red nose 4110. Cockpit ground, okay, push, release point 3, brake sets.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start to all sequence. Yes. Starting number 2. Start get out. Starting number 1.
Scandinavian 4546, request taxi, able altitude.
Scandinavian 4546, taxi holding point, runway 01.
Please set parking brakes.
Left, Alpha 3, via Gold Island.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Point Alpha 3, via Gold Island, Scandinavian 4546.
Okay, copy graph. I took good engine starts. You can have.
Slow MX5 to Alpha Flight level 150. MS5 Kilo Alpha, Gardemo, Cushion Oslo, good evening, Squawk 5324. Squawk 5324, 5 Kilo.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
To the left, have a good day. See you next time. Bye.
There we go, we got the gear pin. Apologies, forgot to change over to the headset. Laps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist, generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, metal 10, flight controls, checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, AP off before taxi complete.
Everyone direct, insert.
Red nose 4110 requesting taxi.
Red nose 4110, taxi to holding point runway 01 right via Lima Orange and Sierra.
Taxi holding point 01 right via Lima Orange and Sierra, red nose 4110. Go, left clear, right clear, X released.
Nordic 822, request pushing front.
Okay, so 2 pushing start of flight, finish 100.
Finish 100, Nordic 822.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Scanner 4546, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff. It's 3 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 01 left, Scandinavian 4546.
Left is clear. Right is clear. I wonder what's happening here. It's what vehicle is that? A vehicle that is missing some textures. Left is clear, right is clear. Take the weather radar on my side and the terrain on your. There we go. Can see the cabin. For takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 4.8 units. Cabin call given before takeoff complete. Just remember we are very light, so be careful. Especially regarding tail strike margins here.
Scanner 4546 identified, climb via seat flight level 210, report passing altitude.
And 4546 VFD level 210, passing 3,300 knots.
Thank you. Red nose 4110, line up 01 right.
Line up 01 right, red nose 4110. Can go, can go Bravo 2 then.
Okay, 22, taxi holding point 01 right via Delta, Papa and Sierra.
1.01 right, Delta, Papa, Sierra.
Ah, we can take Bravo. We can take Bravo 1 instead. We missed.
Right.
Would it be too fast?
01 right, navigate 22.
Scandinavian 4546, but it's big.
Scandinavian 4546, direct between.
Okay, left is clear and the right is clear. Okay, are we ready?
Red nose 4110, runway 01 right, clear takeoff wind 050 degrees, climb on.
Crosswind. Left takeoff 0 right, red nose 4110. Yeah, so winds are dead from 40 degrees to the right.
Advisory 122.8, bye.
534, Scandinavian 546, transport ATC, bye bye.
Okay, ready. Take off. And stable, setting thrust. Take over set. Checked.
3-1.
Direct to Brad 4000, 5 kilo.
Great.
Get up.
Då Scandinavian 467, Romeo, Grand 5 car to Copenhagen.
Scandinavian 146, Turkey, Copenhagen, Oslo, for all departure 01 left, come in 2171.
When the Oxat for Alpha 01 left, initially 7000 squawk 2171 and ready for push and start, Scandinavian 146.
Correct, push start to destination 100.
Push start to 1008, Scandinavian 146.
Then on 4110, identified Cambia, please flight level 210, report passing out.
Climb 210 and we are passing 4000 now, red nose 4110.
4110, approach, passing 6000 direct to master.
Men passing 6000 direct to master, red nose 4110.
Red 5 kilo alpha, descend 3500.
Flaps 1, speed checked.
3,500 feet operative for the runway to the 1 left.
This is 140. I think so. 140. Set. Up speed checked.
Renault, sorry, Nordic 822 request intersection Bravo 3, please.
Again, 22 intersection Bravo 3, restriction next intersection Bravo 4.
Yes, that's.
Roger, Bravo 1 and Bravo 2, Nordic 822.
We can delete the climb. Passing 6000. Flight rate massive. Confirm. Execute. Climbing. Can't ever remember seeing this aircraft climbing at 5,100 feet a minute before.
Airbus Industry 350 requesting pathway clearance to Stockholm between Commission Radeon.
Airbus Industry 350, Oslo, clearance to Arlanda, master to Bravo departure, 01 right.
And we are passing flight level 100.
Clear to Stockholm after 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, into flat 7 south, 12, and let's keep it for second in the 350.
Yes.
Airbus Industry 357, Airbus 5 kilo alpha, to establish 01 right instead of left. August, continue approach.
Right, apologies, right up to 80 right.
Yeah, we had 01 right on the landing earlier, but now we're 01 right intersection. You better be parking because you are a passenger.
Hey, Prem, yes, possible, I see it right when vacating left.
Yep. Cockpit.
Those are seatbelts. Snygga.
Bravo 6 for Bravo 7. Parking will be for.
Just confirm 1-4. I don't remember what the control says.
Apologies for that again. Bravo 6 or Bravo 7, gate 431, confirm.
Stands for 6 room.
46 room, thank you.
Red Nose 4110, can you please confirm our cleared level again?
Red Nose 4110, cleared flight level 210, and advisory you can have a 122 display.
Thank you, Order Advisory, Red Nose 4110, ha det bra.
Level low for station.
I continue up to flight level 35. 35. Can I see the set? We're climbing so quickly. Oh yeah. Okay, what have I missed? Robin, and welcome back again. Welcome back. Oh, nice, Damien. That's great to hear. So starting to learn it even more. That's wonderful. Just did a flight from Amsterdam to London, and then now back to Amsterdam. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Yes, back to Stockholm. Yes, yes. One more day though. One more day. 119.005.
Visibility 10 kilometers, 9 hours of range.
Mount Rosen City 5,300 feet. Temperature 15.8. UNH1005 hectopascal. This was unadulated information Quebec.
Yes, that is good. So it is 01 left that we're planning for, we're expecting. We don't have approach online. I will take the I'll take the 3 Juliet then. Zero left, 3 Juliet, execute. Yes, and then it is 004 degrees. And 1099. And then it Arlanda is 116. Minimums 299 feet. Plus 299 is ever. This took quite a while. Yeah, 299. Yes, Thomas, indeed. I do miss Oslo a little bit, I do, but I mean that's our base though, so nothing surprising with that, to be honest. Closing flight level 300. Yes. Expecting stand Fox 28 left. And the landing performance 1709. Uh, 15. And QNH is still 1705. Full reverse. Landing weight. Yeah, you go vertical speed. 1000. Set 1000 to go. .6, that's for that 500 kilos, that's 48.2. Approaches of online in Stockholm, that's nice. Can't really say no to that. Because so it's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be 126 with flaps 30. 127 is also fine. Altitude acquire, enough off, FMC speed. Good. Then we can go through our approach briefing. And then I imagine we are going to be doing another star then, so just let me change to the mic on. 0 on left, mic, execute. We're ready, we can descend down initially then. Yeah, to flight level 250. 250 set. Okay, ready for the approach briefing. So, start off with our stars. We're expecting the L2 7 mic arrival, chart 10-2, effective 21st of May 20. So for the L2, where we should be below flight level 110, then continue to Sierra Alpha 820, Sierra Alpha 854 below flight level 80, and then to Lena NDB, and that's also the initial approach fix. And further from there, expecting the vectors in for 01 left in Arlanda. MSA 2002, maximum 250 below 100, and we do not have any threats for our arrival today. So for the approach chart itself, expect the ILS for 01 left, chart 11-1 from the 18th of June 21. So expecting radar vectoring in, probably will be vectoring for about 10 miles-ish, at 2,500 feet. The bedding is 004 degrees, ILS DME correction 1, 09.9 Sierra Alpha. That's a triple, and 1099 is also set. Triple with Arlanda VR set to standby, radio number 1. It's got to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 299 feet. Transition level 60, and for the mist, just going to be climbing straight out to 600 feet, or DME is 1.7 Sierra Alpha. And that's going to be past the DME itself, whichever is later. Then we'll take a left turn to track 3 to 8 degrees, climb to 1500 feet, and then expecting radar vectoring for a new approach. Also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 4 miles. We're landing with flaps 30, 127 on the VRF, wing correction 5, funnel is going to be 142 knots, correction 132 knots. We will be using auto brake 1 and full reverse thrust. For the taxi, airport charts 10-9, effective 20th March 25. Landing 01 left, we're probably going to be able to make it quite early, either by Yankee 4 or Yankee 6. Preferably Yankee 6, expecting to tax for X-ray, and then in for apron Foxtrot. There we go, we're starting our descent as well. And that is Vinapov and retard, good. Over to the parking start chart set, 10-9 Bravo, save effective date. Again, it's going to be X-ray, and then Zulu Quebec, and we're expecting stand Foxtrot 28 Lima. The hotspots, tax restrictions on the note time is that 01 left and 19, correction 01 right and 1 on the left is closed due to construction work, but except for that it is all good. So, weather condition is reported to be 555, good, and wet. Weather conditions are also good, it's probably raining a little bit, but except for that, it's all good for our approach. Any questions? Probably not, so our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 100 feet, recall checked, autobrake 1, landing data. VRF 127, minimums to 99 feet, approach briefing. Completed, business checklist complete. Nice. I agree, David. I do really like the short flights. I do. I mean, sometimes it's nice with a long flight, sometimes it is nice with a short flight. It does feel independent a little bit, to be honest. But in general, I do like the shorter flights more than the longer. I agree on that. Christian, hello, Volko. Wobbling well. I'm doing great, thank you. Doing great here. And not really. It is just a 5-day layover, that's really what it is. So yeah, just a layover. No questions? Good. Oh, there's almost no visibility into Bodø. Oi, oi, oi. I'm happy that I'm not flying there then. Nice. And we're passing flight level 300. Yes, all is looking good there. We're expecting to be landing in Stockholm at 15. So in about 25 minutes, and it is raining a little bit, but that's fine. The weather is still okay, isn't it? Except for the rain. Yeah. Oh, 1709. Let us check. Have they switched runways in Arlanda due to weather?
Information Quebec, out.
We have information Quebec, so at least the updates haven't updated.
This is Orlando 8 is arrival information Quebec. Time 1420, ILS runway 01 left to use.
Okay.
Departure runway 08, surface condition code 555 issued 1.
Because winds are currently now coming from the south at 9 knots, so it's going to be quite close to maximum we can allow regarding tailwind. Put in down to flight level 200 and then we'll do the PA. So landing in about 25 minutes again, the weather is alright. So yeah, 200 sets. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå betyr nedstigningen vår ned mot Stockholm Arlanda, og vi forventet til landbrunn ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Det litt vind fra sør, det rundt 15 grader, og så det også litt regn for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for deres neste flytur, og så skal det en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you have noticed, we now started our descent down towards Stockholm Arlanda and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite alright, with a little bit of wind from the south, about 15 degrees centigrade, and some light rain at the moment. Otherwise, hope that you've enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant day. Thank you. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, appreciate it. I have been enjoying flying out of Stockholm since Friday. It has been enjoyable. I do miss Oslo a little bit though, but except that, yes. Enjoyable. There is something else at least, so a little bit more variety. Oh yeah, basically got Bergen weather for the last couple of weeks. Oh, nice. I have seen that. It has been quite rainy lately. Raining quite a bit lately, yeah. Yeah. A little bit unlucky on the weather side, but yeah. Was it yesterday? It was quite good. I think it was. It was one day where it was really good weather actually into Stockholm. So. thing is that we're landing so early, so we basically have an hour until departure. When we're landing at 15, then we'll have 55 minutes. So we have plenty of time. Yeah, that is not too bad. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
No thanks.
No problem.
There shouldn't be anything on board.
If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Bond 50 set. Should those settings be saved by maybe it is? Yeah, it definitely isn't then. But yeah, there shouldn't be any services on this flight. Yeah. Just about 200. Good. There's a big cloud that blocked the sun now here. That's wonderful. It's a little bit, it's a bit colder here. Saying no to that. Yes, it did. That is correct, Thomas. Indeed. It is such a challenging airport, so yeah, they do the extra training. I can confirm that myself. We flew there in February. And I did practice a lot. So I trained, but the thing is, I trained with no winds. And the thing that Madeira is famous for is the winds. So I did train in the wrong manner. Because the winds weren't favorable for the runway that we were expected to be landing on. So then I just moved to clear weather. Just not thinking about that. With clear weather we don't have any winds. So yeah. That was nice. Yeah, that could have gone a little bit better. Yeah, continue on the flight level 100. 100 set. Hopefully should be spotted by Stockholm soon. Give the 15-minute call. So yeah, I can confirm that Madeira is challenged. Oh, sorry. Whoa, voice crack. But yeah, Madeira is challenging indeed. I was so nervous flying into Malaya. I was really nervous. Because I knew it was going to be difficult. I think we should be. I think we are going to contact approach before L-Talk. I mean, that's where the star starts, because he might want us at a different start than we are planned for. So, see on that. Yeah, we'll also check if there have been any updates on the ETS.
Port wind 170 degrees, 9 knots, visibility 10 kilometers. Light showers of rain, cloud broken CB 5,300 feet, temperature 15, 2.8, QNH 1005 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8's information Quebec, out.
Okay, still Quebec, so the 8 is in.
This is Orlando 8's arrival information Quebec, time 1420, ILS runway 01 left to you, departure runway 08.
As long as it's 01 left to you, so I'm happy. Because that's what we have planned for. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
That was quick. I mean, we're less than 40 passengers, so it makes sense. Yeah, indeed. It is changing rapidly indeed. So yeah. Challenging indeed. Okay. See you later then, Robin. Enjoy the rest of your day off. I think, yeah, day off. It's not weekend, it's Monday after all. Doesn't feel like Monday, but it's like more like Sunday, but also Saturday. I don't know. First to go. Continue down to flight level 80. Still not got to contact me from approach, that's a bit interesting. At least on the map here, we are not even flying with his TMA. If the map here is correct though. On LFTX we are well within, but on Watson radar we are not, so trust Watson radar. Yeah, we try to not fly below the transition level before we are before we have got contact with the approach. Okay, well then we will do that. What's the frequency? 126,655. Yep. 126. Passing out. Did not do 70. Sense. Stockholm approach, great weather, great nose 4110, passing flight level 85.
4110, Stockholm approach, hello, continue present heading, descent to flight level 70.
Continue present heading, flight level 70, red nose 4110. Present heading, heading select, 70 set.
Topic 352, contact Arlanda Tower 118, decimal 505. 118, decimal 505, bye-bye. Cover 619, monitor 122, decimal 8.
Fast and go.
74110, expect the 35 track miles, vector silence, runway 01 left.
Expecting vector silence 01 left, red nose 4110. To take a quick ring, so we have approximately 10 miles away from there. Yeah, there we are. And engine anti is on. And of course we went out. Okay, we can turn it off again. Okay, we're leveling off.
Present 4110, turn left heading 125.
Left 125, red nose 4110. 125 set. Disregard, and we can just set the extended descent line. Disregard.
This is 780 Foxtrot Stockholm approach, the 5 identified.
Speed advance.
780 Foxtrot, expect vector side up 01 left, 4 side track line.
Affecting vector highlights 01 left.
Weather change.
780 Foxtrot, firing 120, descent to flight level 70.
Firing 120, contact vector and 02 after
74110, descent to 2,500 feet in H1006.
Descent 2,500 feet, QNH 1006, red nose 4110. 2,500 set. QNH 1006. And we can go level change. Level 006. Approach checklist. Autometers QNH 1006. Set cross checked. We're passing through flight level 67.
780 Foxtrot, sliding 125.
Sliding 125, so 780.
Now. Plus minus 0, approach checklist complete.
Redmond 4110, turn left heading 095.
Left 095, red nose 4110. 295 sets. left 5, speed checked. Jag blir så att 200. Set.
Signal 4110, turn left, setting 040, clear island 01 left.
Left 040, clear and 0 left, red nose 4110. 040.
Ticket 180, Foxtrot number 2, descend to 2,500 feet, QNH 1006.
Roughly descend to 2,500 feet, truck 006,
2,500.
There you go. What does it require? Speed. Oh, not all sounds. Classic capture.
Arlanda approach, good altimeter, Nordic 822, level 85, information on me.
Hello, Nordic 822, Stockholm approach, identified, expect vector, silence, 01 left, 35 track line.
Roger, vector, left 01 left, Nordic 822.
Nordic 822, firing 125,
Classic capture, miss approach altitude 1500 feet.
So heading 125 and descend level 70, Nordic 822.
Seven 4110, contact Arlanda Tower 118, decimal 505.
Tower 118, 505, red nose 4110, goodbye. Get down, flap 15, speed shift. Cab clearances for landing, land checks flaps, cab call, given, and start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, taking down, flaps, holding 50. Arlanda Tower, go wet with dog, red nose 4110 established, 0 left.
Red nose 4110, Arlanda Tower, go eftermiddag. Wind is 150 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 1 and 9 knots, runway 01
That's
left,
speed
clear
shift.
land.
Clear land 0 left, red nose 4110. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. Okay, approach fast, we are stable, clear to land, and 1000.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
$400. 300. Plus 100.
Arlanda Tower, good afternoon, Iberia landing X-ray at holding point for runway 08.
Minimums.
Iberia 9, Lima X-ray, Arlanda Tower,
50,
good afternoon,
40,
wind 150 degrees, 5 knots,
20,
gusting 1 and 9 knots, runway 08, left-hand departure, clear for takeoff.
4 takeoff, runway 08, Iberia
Should we have 2 reversers? 81%. 100 knots. Minor braking. 80 knots. 60 knots. There we go, welcome to Arlanda, flight time 42 minutes.
Speedbird 780 Foxtrot, Arlanda Tower, good afternoon, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, speed up to the later.
Red nose 4110, contact ground on 121.705.
Ground 121.705, red nose 4110.
All Bravo 8, east.
That's clear.
Speedbird 780 Foxtrot, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, gusting 19 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land. Today.
First of all, where are we? We are currently at Yankee 8. Around the ground, go ahead with red nose 4110, vacated Yankee 8.
Red nose 4110 out on the ground, taxi stand the 16.
Is stand Foxtrot 28 Lima available for 4110?
Red nose 4110, taxi stand the Foxtrot 28 left.
Taxi stand Foxtrot 28 left, red nose 4110. Thank you. There you go. Can taxi just straight ahead here. Right clear. Why are you turning to the right?
Scandinavian 1286, request taxi.
Scandinavian 1286, taxi holding point 1908.
Holding point runway 28,
That's gonna be left on X-ray.
Scandinavian 1286.
Right clear. Left clear.
Red nose 4110 at Zulu Public, give way to the Scandinavian HE20.
Roger, we give away to the Scandinavian at Zulu Papa, red nose 4110.
Scandinavian 1286, contact tower 118.505.
Right, is clear.
118505, Scandinavian 1286, taxi gate.
Yeah, right clear, here pass, left clear. Taxiing via Zulu Kilo. Foxtrot 28 left. No. Aviator.
Ja, d'accord. Good day, speedbird 780 Foxtrot, and one packet Yankee 8. Speedbird 780 Foxtrot, ground, taxi stand 66.
Zulu Quebec, that should be the next one to the right, if I'm correct. A firm it is. And the right is clear.
Scandinavian 415, request push and start. Scandinavian 415, pushback and start up approved. Pushback and start up approved, Scandinavian 415.
Left clear. And right clear. go to 8 left. Park brake set. Shuttle number 2. Go. Shuttle number 1. And 5.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Speedbird 780 Foxtrot had an aircraft pushback on the wrong procedure, so you can take stand 6-4 now.
Go ahead.
The boarding requested.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Before connection, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe it off, hydro pal is set, flaps, open light, parking brake set, engine start gear is cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist, comp to the line.
Passengers to boarding starting.
It's 41 minutes. And shutdown checklist, below the line, technical completed, ESD completed, shutdown checklist complete. Thank you. I mean, the landing wasn't bad. Very to the left center line, but ultimately, yeah. Oh nice, you're landing in Copenhagen. Happy landing, Christian. And represent Simmer. Hello, good. Actually, still afternoon at least here in Norway. Hope you're doing well. Not quite sure what it is where you live. Maybe this evening is a good evening then.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Yes, we have about 40 plus minutes before the Good question. To be honest, I don't know. Not sure where they are located in regards to Arlanda. I think their headquarters are in Stockholm. I mean, that would make sense, but not sure. Maybe they are stationed in Göteborg as well. That also could make sense. I don't know. Good question, actually. Yeah, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Yes, I'm back. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. It's raining quite nicely now. Request reef. Ooh.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
It's not 26 for departure, it's 08 actually. Okay, flying from Stockholm, Arlanda to Manchester. I go Charlie. We are red nose. Let me just... Yeah, actually we need to decide on the fuel. I requested the fuel truck already. I mean, flat plan fuel should be fine. 9.3 tons. Should be good weather in Manchester. A firm. Can go with flight plan fuel then. 9.3. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
4469. We're expecting our departure runway to be runway 08. It's going to be via the Aros 3 kilo. This case, the Aros to Lima. After Aros, going to be November 6 to 3.
Fuel truck is in position.
To Bedla.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
November 8, 66.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
To Lapse. To Lesra. To Ropal. Uniform Lima 975. And then to Lipso. And then it's going to be the is it 2-3 right in use now? Yep. It's going to be ILS 2-3 right. Libso 1 mile. Cost next 9 final reserves today is 3 tons. 360. 27741. Average ISA +4, -56, -52. It's the first time I actually see here the rain droplets on the windshield. I barely hear them at all. Yes, engine outside should be standard. And that's just Yes, good. It's gonna be 1200 feet. The weather worsened quite rapidly here. Oh, this is Manchester, that's why it doesn't say that it is raining. I'm going to wonder. Like, it is clearly raining, but it says on the meter it's not raining. There you go. The visibility now went out to 4,900 meters. So, worsening a little bit, but that's fine. Yes. We can actually then just find that first. Arlanda, approach 26. Correction 0. It's going to be 10955. 'Yes. Then we have 30 minutes until our scheduled time of departure. Hopefully we should start boarding soon. Refueling is finished with 9.3 tons in the tanks. We can turn on the seatbelts. And 9.3. Just finish the performance tour and then we'll do the briefing. Will be 08. Actually, let's take a listen to the 80s before we confirm that. Departure 80s. 1 to 160. Wait. 1 to 1.
feet, broken 5,300 feet, temperature 13, 2.10, QNH 1006 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8's Information Sierra, out.
Yeah, Information Sierra.
This is Orlando 8's Departure Information Sierra, time 1520, runway 08 in use.
Yes.
Arrival runway 01 left. Surface condition code 555 issues at 1118 runway 100% wet met report wind 260 degrees 6 knots. Visibility 4,900 meters. Moderate showers of rain. Cloud P 1,400 feet. Scattered CB 3,400 feet. Broken 5,300 feet. Temperature 13, 2.10. QNH 1006 hectopascal. This was Orlando 8's Information Sierra, out.
Okay, so it's moderate showers of rain. That looks like have partially stopped. Yeah, going to be a little bit on and off on that. And we're landing, of course, in Manchester. We can go for Choppy. Not Heathrow. expecting rain, so we can expect a wet runway at least. 259. QNH 1018. Yes. We'll start boarding and we can do our departure briefing.
Boarding requested.
Okay, ready for a departure briefing. So we can start off with the emergency. So that's going to be the same as we discussed in Arlanda earlier today. So also the engine outage, just straight ahead 25 volt up to 3,000 feet.
Prepare to start boarding.
The weather is not really the best at the moment in Arlanda. It is raining a bit. But except for that, it is good. The visibility is less than 5 kilometers, but again, still no problems with that. You should be able to land all the runways. Yeah, except for one on the left and 0 on the right, of course. So we do have 2 runways available and 4 directions.
Starting.
So, yes. Except for that, again, nothing outstanding. It looks like we are expecting to be departing. Yeah, we are going to be departing above the maximum landing weight. So that means we will have that in mind in case we need to return back regarding overweight landing procedures and so on. But yeah, that should be it. Any questions for the engine outside? Probably not, that we can go over to the route check. Let us just set in the zero fuel weight, expecting 57.7. So for the route check, we are expecting the Aros 3
Welcome on board.
Lima departure. And then continue to Aros, November 6 to 3. To Bedla, and then November 866 to Lapsi, direct to Lesra, and then direct to Ropal, then Uniform Lima -75 to Libso, and then the Libso 1 mark arrival in for Manchester. Ground distance 856, and we have 825. That is because of a different SID we have in the flight plan. We're expecting to be departing out of 26 here. That's what it planned for us, but that's not correct. Just have a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. So yes, that's most likely why we have such a deviation. Just want to take a quick look. Our arrival does look a little bit weird.
Boarding pass, please.
We can take a look at that in the air, actually. I actually do have the star here. Yeah, it is correct. We're going to be doing that. Yeah, because of course we are flying over then the Pole Hill we are, and then to Burni, and then we're going to be intercepting the 172 inbound for the holding at the Rosen. So that is correct. Yep. So nothing wrong with that. So we are all good. Estimated landing fuel in Manchester 4 tons, and we have 3.4 in the flight plan, so that is also good. And then we can continue over to the taxi.
This way.
So we can start at our parking stand charge. This is chart International Bravo, effective from 20th of March 25. We parked at the stand Fox 28 Lima.
Welcome on board.
Not sure where we are pushing. We could perhaps expect just a straight push. We have quite some space here, but wait and see what they will give us on the request. Then we're going to be taxiing out via Zulu Quebec, left on Zulu, right on Zulu Papa, and then for holding point X-ray 2. We could actually perhaps take X-ray 3 as well. You can go to the airport charts here, 10-9, same effective date. Okay, we have 2.5 kilometers. We could perhaps actually use X-ray 3 if we are allowed to do that. Maybe we should.
This way.
So that will at least give us a shorter taxi. But we also need to be cabin to be prepared for departure, so I think we will go with X-ray 2 due to that. Again, we got the cabin ready call from the cabin when we were lined up on the runway right before we got our takeoff clearance. So I think we'll go with X-ray 2 today.
Road torstai Cockpit.
And we expect to be departing ahead of schedule.
Good afternoon.
No hotspots, taxi detection, the notable time at Arlanda is that one on the left to the right is closed and the respective taxiways for that. But that's all good. Weather condition is reported to be 555 wet, and weather conditions, well, it's looking a bit, yeah, it's going a bit on and off regarding the rain. It was raining quite heavily just a few moments ago, but now it is clearing up again. So, but in general, it's looking good at least.
Good afternoon.
Proceed, we are expecting the Aros Lima departure, I think. Yep. This is on chart 10-3 Echo, effective 17th for June 21. Departing initially run heading Sierra Alpha 412 about 600 feet, take a left turn. Sierra Alpha to correction 424, maximum 205, about 2005. Continue to Sierra Alpha 857, 851, 723, and then to Aros VUR. MSA 2200 feet, maximum 250 below flight level 100. Initials 5000 feet. And we will be using NADP2, so that means 1500 feet AGL, speed expand. We will just maintain 205 knots. And then we'll start the flaps scheduled as far as we can do that. And also passing 3000 feet on QNH, we'll have the speed. And then continue accelerating perhaps after we have reached 424 here. Other than that, we also do not have any threats for our departure, so any questions? Probably not in our departure briefing is.
This way.
Go ahead.
May I see your boarding pass?
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we've started loading. VLL send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger.
Welcome on board.
Okay, pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers, remove docks, units, test 1%, nav capacitor and display switches. Normal and auto, window heat, on test station mode selector. Auto flight instruments, we're tracking 248, QNH 1006, reading 115 feet, 115, that's plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight
Ladies
checklist
and
to the line is
gentlemen,
complete.
welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, torstai Cockpit. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og opereres opp torstai you now. Takk. We are waiting for you torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, VLL contact you torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Okay, flight time to Manchester is 2 hours 15 minutes. Flight to 360, good weather en route. Maybe not. We were expecting a little bit of turbulence. Yes, at Rovni, so over the North Sea basically, after passing to London control. But it's just a maximum shell value of 3, so that is basically on the limit, so we should be fine. And the weather in Manchester as well should be fine. Maybe some rain is expected, but yeah. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, er kapteinen vår i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen bord denne flyvningen fra Stockholm Arlanda til Manchester. Flytid til Manchester i dag er forventet det blir den ca. 2 timer og 15 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klar for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten om rundt 10-15 minutter. Så hvis dere kan, vær så snill, setter dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen om å få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten var også ganske så grei. Vi tar av først litt grann østover, før vi da forventer å ta 180 grader og fly da mer sør-vest ned mot Manchester. Vi forventer en marsjtid i dag på rundt 36 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler dere på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare så i tilfelle vi kommer bort under uforventet turbulens. Å være i Manchester vil ikke se ganske så greit ut med litt grann vind fra vest. Det er rundt 15 grader, og så litt grann skyte, og så er det også litt regn forventet senere gjennom kvelden. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, stoppe for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening and welcome aboard on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew. We want to wish you, of course, welcome aboard this flight from Stockholm to Manchester. Flight time to Manchester this evening is expected to be approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure. We are expecting to push from the gate in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may please sit down to your seatbelts. And for own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to take long before we're ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is looking quite good today. Departing initially a bit eastbound before expecting to turn around the airport and continue southwest down towards Manchester. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 36,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected through the flight. But as always, we recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Manchester at the moment is looking quite nice, with just some slight winds from the west. About 15 degrees centigrade, a little bit of clouds as well. And there is also expected to be a bit of rain throughout the evening as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 10 to 15 minutes, so just give us a call if the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Yeah, Christian. It's norsk. Yeah, that's something I've never heard before. I mean, it would be cool, like fun to just try to speak in Swedish, to be honest, but I'm not good at it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Nice. Checked in and through security already. That's not bad. Good. Then we'll take off to Kjevik. Sounds also good. And we can confirm our load sheet. That's 57.5. But yeah, did you spot the Romeo XR Alpha on landing in Oslo? $66.4, $66.8. And 78 plus 6 crew, 184 souls on board. Finish up the... That's gonna be... Oh, sorry, I meant too quickly there. There we go, 66.8. And CG is 20. On 807. On 807. 13 and 06. Calculate. Oh, that's great to hear that you enjoyed it. That's good. Oh, interesting. You walk. Oh, yeah. At least you got back to the airport. That's the most important thing, isn't it? Yeah, 90.4, 90.4. Yes, 90.3. That's within limits, of course. Flap 5. 6 units. And 34, 42, 47. 34, 42, 47. And we can continue. I don't know, I never heard of that one before. I mean, that does make sense though, it does, but yeah. Something I've never heard before. It is, we are 178 passengers on this one. They're not 133, unfortunately. 178. But yeah, then we can go ahead and finish up here. Cannot request our clearance, we need to do that.
This was Orlando 8 is Information Sierra. Out.
That was basically what we were looking for. Information Sierra. 8 is Information Sierra. If it's available or on the buses with you. Do we still have clearance online? 8 for, and that is on frequency. Let me see on the charts here. Arlanda clearance 1218. Arlanda clearance, god eftermiddag, correction, god kväll, Red Nose 446, 900 stand, Fox 28 Lima. Derivation, Sierra, request clearance to Manchester.
Red Nose 4469, clear to Manchester by Arrow Lima, departure 5000, squawk 4446. Information Sierra is current range 1006.
Red Nose 4469 is cleared to Manchester, Arrows 3 Lima departure, initial 5000 squawk 4446, QNH 1006.
Red Nose 4469, read back correct. Yeah.
Yes. That's okay. Heading is 070, almost got to change that. 0. Clearance. And there is 4. Yes, and Grim is at and then the preferred checklist below the line. Here we have 9,300 kilograms on board and 6 pumps on. Passenger set, auto brake, RTO, CDP cars completed. Takeoff speeds V1, 134 VR1, 42 V2, 147. MSP 147, 070, 5 dust. Preferred checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Could you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. It is the free Lima. Just confirm it is the free Lima we have been planning for. Affirm. Yes.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai Cockpit.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, before start checklist, flight detour is closed locked, doors windows, closed locked anti-collision light on transponder, altitude off,
Locking gear.
ready entry, 3 and 0.
Good afternoon, with
Before start checklist complete.
request either clearance to Oslo, information Sierra.
Zeroing 7218 ground, taxi stand Foxtrot 32 left.
Foxtrot 2, say again.
Zeroing 7218, taxi stand Foxtrot 32 left.
No, stand Foxtrot 2 left.
Scandinavian 475, contact tower 118.505.
18505, portion 5.
Aircraft calling delivery, say again.
With 5 Whiskey, good afternoon. Information Sierra, request IFR clearance to Oslo.
With Air 5 Whiskey, no flight plan on file.
Okay, sorry.
Red Nose 3195, request taxi.
Red Nose 3195, taxi holding point to runway 08.
Taxi holding point to runway 08. Red Nose 3195, and would you like to exit as the Lima or Zulu?
Zulu Kilo.
Kilo,
Red Nose 4469 requesting push and start.
Red Nose 4469 or contact me on 121.705.
Roger 121.705, Red Nose 4469.
With the 5 Whiskey flight consent.
With Air 5 Whiskey, Arlanda ground. Cleared Gardamon, Auto Street for departure 5,000 feet, squawk 4357.
Trip to Oslo via Arthur 3 Lima, departure, initially climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4357 with Air 5 Whiskey.
With Air 5 Whiskey, reback correct.
Ground, either 448. Am I clear to taxi or I have to wait?
Ichiro 448, correct. You can taxi holding point runway 08.
Roger, 848.
You would 7218, say again the number, please.
Eurowing 7218, Foxtrot 32 left.
Foxtrot 32 left. Iberia 245, good evening.
Iberia 245, go ahead.
Yes, good evening, sir. We have some information for plan to Oslo. With this plan approval.
Iberia 245, standby.
Iberian 245, clear to Oslo via Arthur.
I just did wait then. I said
Red Nose
7.
4469er, you with me?
Affirm.
Red Nose 4469er, do you have GFX with the proper pushback procedure?
Affirm.
Red Nose 4469er, pushback and startup approved.
Push start approved, Red Nose 4469. Cover, clear push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Back will start 2-1 in the sequence.
Speedbird 777 Charlie, ground, pushback and setup approved.
Pushback and setup approved, got 777 Charlie.
Heathrow 448, ground.
Okay, starting number 2.
Heathrow February 8, continue.
Heathrow 448, to please do not taxi through the grass. Go up via Yankee and then turn onto Papa Alpha.
Heathrow February 8, roger.
Nordic 3907 requesting taxi clearance.
Nordic 397, taxi holding point for runway 08.
Taxiing to holding point 08, Nordic 3907.
Nordic 31905, contact tower 118.505.
Nordic 505, red nose 3195, for the slow request.
Paid up.
Start to get out. Starting number 1. Why are they even pushing us?
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Iberia 245, ground. So you calling for push?
Yes, we have the clearance approval, and we need to push back and start engine.
Iberia 245, pushback and setup approved.
Push back approved.
Arlanda ground, good evening. Wizard 5 Whiskey, stand 15, ready for pushback and startup.
First Nordic 397, contact tower 118.505. Nordic 397, contact tower 118.505.
118.505, Nordic 397.
Copy, driver 2, good and start, so you can disconnect.
Ground, pushback and setup approved.
Pushback and startup approved, Wizard 5 Whiskey.
All on the ground, good day, red nose 4337, vacated, to the one left.
Red nose 4338, ground, taxi stands 14.
Unlocking gear.
Taxi 14, 4338.
Heathrow 448, contact tower 118.505.
118.505, Heathrow February. Bye-bye.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for booking for the pin. Have a great evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.
And Speedbird 777 Charlie, request taxi.
Speedbird 777 Charlie, taxi holding point for runway 08.
Take go to gear pin. Flaps 5.
Taxi holding point
Flag
runway
check.
08, 777 Charlie.
Before taxi. Generators on, probeat, on, anti-ice, off, aircon and press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start, switches, continuous, recall, yeah, checked, start levers are lit and flight controls are checked, the ground equipment is clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, AP off before taxi complete. Red nose 4469 requesting taxi.
Red nose 4469, taxi holding point for runway 08.
Taxi hold point to number 08, red nose 4469. Okay. Left clear, right clear. Brakes released. Taxiing via Zulu, Quebec, Lima, and then Zulu Papa for X-ray 2. Yeah, we should have enough wingtip clearance with these two 777s over here. Fine. And yeah, Zulu. It's gonna be first left. And the left is clear, right is clear. And then Yata is departing soon.
Wizard 5 Whiskey, request taxi.
Wizard 5 Whiskey, taxi holding point to runway 08.
Taxi holding point runway 08, Wizard 5 Whiskey.
Iberia 245, we are ready for taxi.
Iberia 245, taxi holding point runway 08.
And then it's gonna be right on Zulu Papa.
Okay, we are here for taxi, but we don't have route or information for taxi.
Left clear.
Iberia
Right,
245 at Atlanta, we have a standard taxi procedure. I have the taxi link on my controller information, and I will send you the direct message.
Okay, thank you, Ram. Thank you. I will do.
With their 5 Whiskey, give way to the Speedbird A220
clear.
from left to right.
That's clear.
Give away to Speedbird from left to right with the 5 Whiskey.
And
On the ground.
left clear.
72,160.
Right clear. Yata is still on the runway and not been cleared for takeoff yet.
Nordic 972 ground, pushback and start for crew.
Person started good, rolling at 70.
Oh, there goes taking off. That's that doesn't look good. Seen that at least once before. Ah, that was just a lot of water, I imagine.
Alanda ground, good evening, Lufthansa 806.
Lufthansa 806 ground, taxi stand 10, hold short of X-ray.
Confirm stand 10.
Actually, taxi stand 8, but continue hold short of X-ray.
Stand 8 and hold short of X-ray, Lufthansa 806.
Yeah, we can take the weather on my and the terrain on
Red nose 4469, sorry, delay, contact tower 118.505.
no worries, tower 118.505, red nose 4469, bye bye. 118.505.
Yankee 9 or later.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim. 6 units and chemical given before takeoff complete.
Will T21 expect late landing clearance?
Expect late possible.
Itauro 448, contact approach on 126.655, bye bye. 126.655, Itauro Federate, bye bye.
655, then we have that on step up.
Red nose 4469, Arlanda.
Red nose 6,
Red nose 4469, wind is 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 08, left hand departure, clear for takeoff.
no.
Hi, Captain. Everyone.
Clear for takeoff, to right, left hand
takeoff.
departure, red nose 4469. Thank you, we're giving the call.
No problem.
Good. Okej, ja, vi är ready.
Scandinavian 8 and 9
Left is clear,
Alpha,
right clear.
contact ground on 121.705.
Ground 121.705. Tack så mycket.
Tack så mycket då. Multi 21, wind 260 degrees 6 knots, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land.
Okay, ready.
Good evening, with 5 whiskey.
Ready.
With 05
Takeoff.
whiskey, all on the tower, good evening, welcome to the takeoff queue number 3 in sequence, runway 08, line up and wait.
Stabilize, heading just.
Sequence, line up and wait, with 5 whiskey.
Takeoff and set.
Speedbird 777 Charlie, all on the tower, good evening, in sequence, runway 08, line up and wait.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Get up.
Right now set for 469, contact approach 126.655. Ha det.
Approach 126.655 red nose 4469. Ha det bra.
006.
Speed into vent 205. Holland approach, god kväll, red nose 4469 passing 2300. Perhaps one speed checked.
Red nose 4469 Stockholm approach, identified flying by assist flight level 140.
Runway set to 140, red nose 4469. Four. 146 set. And cancel speed.
Bus 155, turn left heading 090.
Exit standard, standard.
Tower 448, monitor 122.8.
Monitor 122.8, Tower 448, bye bye.
Seven 4469, proceed direct auto.
Let autos, red nose 4469. Ramp jump, speed checked. One day. Let autos, confirm, execute.
Bus 155, turn left heading 040.
After takeoff checklist. Engine blades on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and lock and load pitch standard set cross checked. We're passing through flight level 70. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist completes.
Triple Charlie, Stockholm approach, identified flying by assist flight level 140.
Climb 971, closing road, to go to the electronic.
Yeah, engine 90 I saw.
Swiss 155, turn left heading 340, cleared eye left 01 left. Swiss 155, correct, and cleared eye left 01 left.
And engine 90 eyes off. Passing flight level 100. Yep. He is looking good there.
Red 4469, monitor 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, red nose 4469, bye-bye.
Swiss 155, contact Arlanda Tower 118.505.
Contact Tower 118.505.
There you go. Stable on speed, off with the seatbelts. And delete climb, and engine unset. Continue up to flight level 360. Is 360 here? Yeah. Okay, so we're landing in Manchester at 38. Our schedule is at 35. And we did depart ahead of schedule as well. Yeah, that might change though. We're expecting cross headwind all the way into Manchester. Yes. Oh, was it that 124 that landed in Oslo today? What? But why have there been so many Antonovs landing in Oslo lately? I mean, it's quite obvious why, but yeah. Interesting. Travis, hello, welcome everyone. No, not really. We're not going back to base yet. We have still tomorrow left before we are dead heading home. So it is a 5-day lower in Stockholm. So it's gonna be back flying out of Oslo again later this week. I mean, that would be cool indeed, yes, but yes. Melvin, hello, welcome, doing well. Yeah, no, it is not going to be flying on. We're not flying on Thursday. We need at least 2 days off minimum. So because we have been flying up 5 days, or that's at least tomorrow as well, 5 days. So the earliest is going to be on Friday, and I might also be drawn up to the oral exam on Wednesday. So then, if I can't fly on Wednesday. Sorry, on Thursday nevertheless. So we'll take that day off. So yeah, should be back. Probably it's going to be an evening on Friday and Sunday, or a morning on Saturday and an evening on Sunday. I don't know yet. Most likely the Friday and Sunday set. Yes, we passed 200. And a pressurization. So looking good. Yep. Nothing outstanding with that. Hopefully we're going to be able to save up a little bit of time at least. But we do have a 40-minute turnaround nevertheless in Manchester, so we should have plenty of time. Yes, but yeah, you definitely need to ask. I mean, the first answer you can get from them is a no. And if you get a yes, you will not regret asking at all. Jump sitting is one of the best things you can do without flying. It is something completely different than sitting in the cabin. It's really enjoyable. So you just need to ask. Why are we turning north? Yeah. But why are we even flying on this airway? That doesn't even make sense. On the 623, November 623, why are we flying here? Yeah. Simply gave it to us, so then why not? It's a bit interesting choice of airway, but yeah. Yeah, I might do it again this summer. Maybe I can join then as well. If I have a functioning car and have time to do so as well. So yeah. Maybe I can join then. Yeah, it would. So yeah, wouldn't say no to that. Depends if I have time though, that's the thing. I'm quite busy during the summer vacation. Wait and see. Yeah, you were spotting over there. Nice, you were spotting at 01 right. Unfortunate though that you didn't see our aircraft today. Not quite sure when they finished plane spotting though, but our aircraft landed on 01 right, and we did that as well. So this also we departed from 01 right, but yeah, not sure where they. Yeah, I think they departed 01 right as well. We go fuel master caution and to the left center pump. Yeah, I know, I'm generally a bit busy, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, after this week, I don't feel I have much school left. Again, just perhaps an oral exam this week, but most likely that's not happening, but wait and see. But other than that, all good. Yeah, you went lost. Yeah, I understand. So if I'm correct, you were plane spotting on the end of runway 01 right. Because when I've been plane spotting in Oslo, I've been always on the side with the forest there. That's the thing, you basically need a car or something to get there. It isn't really easy access to walk. I'm not sure actually. But I've always been on that side along the runway, so we have both, we're basically in the middle of the runway. I remember the first time, actually I've been plane spotting before my passion started, but I don't really remember much of that. But at least I remember when we played it like 3 years ago. For driving in there, turned off the road, in for that little side road, in for... You could see the runway and the turn right front, and so then Emirates 777 just passed straight past us. That huge aircraft right in front of the car. That was really cool. So yeah, should definitely try to spot there as well. Yeah, Travis, we are flying to Larnaca or Larana, eller something like that. Yeah, fuel was caution off the right center pump. There we go. And we're passing flight level 300. So yeah, we are flying to Cyprus basically. We were actually supposed to fly to Lulera, but the thing is that we can't get home. Because if I have understood that rotation correctly, we actually then are supposed to, because we're landing late in the evening up there, and then I imagine we'll have a day off and then fly back home on Thursday. But the thing is that we have been flying for 5 days already, and I might also again have an oral exam, and we can't do all of the 3 flights nevertheless. So we'll just we will go with the back we had, and that is to Cyprus. First time flying down there as well, so that should be fun. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, we gave up, fair enough. And I don't think it is very easy to walk from the airport itself to the side of the runways. It is mainly along the motorway you can so that's easy to access. Oi, that's cool on A380 as well. Got that over in Frankfurt. That's cool. Sweden vibes indeed. Yeah, that should be nice. Flying with the Max as well. So yeah, Norwegian flight to Hania. At least they did last year. Flew there once. But it will be cool to fly to Hania again as well. Wouldn't say no to that. Yeah, most of the busy holiday routes doesn't start before like late June, early July in the what's that called actually in English? Fellesferien. What's that in English? I don't remember. So yeah, I don't really remember what that is in English, but yeah. I mean, it makes sense to set most of the routes then. So yeah. We will also do a fuel check now at Lapsi, so you can find Lapsi here. Lapsi. Up fly. There you go, Lapsi. Yeah, what year? I'm currently going. What's that going to be? I always struggle with the English and Norwegian school system, so confusing. I'm going, if I'm correct, that's high school. This is my 13th year then, if you can say that. And I'm sorry, not 13th, 11th. 11th years. So high school, if I'm correct. I think it is high school. So yeah, 11th year. I mean, maybe, do you know the flight number? Maybe I can find a gate for you. Let me see. What is the flight number of your flight out to Kjevik? It is 2 something. Christian, no, unfortunately. I have, it is this week and then next week, and then summer vacation for me starts on the 19th. 19th, the last day. So yeah. Yeah, of course it is November Hotel Golf. November Hotel Golf. To Kristiansand, it is 278. That is on gate Alpha 15. Så Alpha 15, stand 15 is your gate. Departing from 01 left var vippa 1 Alpha. Fast to go. Departing at 70, not 7, 1940 are you departing? Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, 15. Gate Alpha 15. That's your gate. I like how Cartman even haven't actually provided the gate on the boards yet. Interesting. Martin, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm going. Currently, I'm going electric, something like that. And I'm going to start at because you need to go this on a year, 1 year before you can continue to studying for a flight mechanic. So it's like fundamentally, you need to go first. There you go. Being above FMC speed. So it's a year you're required to go first at the first year before you then take the next 2 years in for the flight mechanic then. So that's the plan. I've not got the answer if I got in yet, but wait and see. But though I'm not this yet, next year I'll be this in 2 years. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, it have been a little bit boring, can agree on that. It isn't really a year I really wanted to go, but I mean, I've learned something as well that I'm probably going to remember. So, I mean, it have been a little bit useful as well. So, it isn't completely wasted, but also most of that could have been included just in this. Like, for example, when it comes to what is it called again? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Let me check. Actually, we got to go do a fuel check first. Check at Lapsey, so that's going to be 7.2. We have 7.4 in the tanks, 2 tons. We have burned through about 2 tons. And flight time 21 minutes. We'll be fine for 22 minutes. There we go. So yeah. Yes, Martin, what is your question? Yes, that's correct, Jesper. 17. That's correct. I'm not really sure what you're referring to, but I think most likely that is going to be no, I don't know, it does depend a little bit. I'm actually not sure. At least I haven't been the end of any sort of celebration, so maybe it is like for university and so on though, because I know we have something, but I think that's after high school, perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, referring to education then, Martin? Is that what you're talking about? It's quite a long distance to the next waypoint. not sure what you're talking about. Sorry. But yeah, just wait a moment, I will just grab some dinner, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Yes. Okay, Melvin, yeah, I understand. I think if you see the Russ here in Norway, yeah, I think it might be quite different. So yeah, I understand. So yeah, it might be that. That could make sense. Thomas, welcome back. That's a good question. The thing is that in an airline, at least in many airlines, you are allowed to, or pilots, or generally the crew, or generally, yeah, the crew on board an aircraft, everyone can bid on the destinations they want to fly to for the next month. I'm not quite sure what the limit on how many destinations you can bid on, but at least as a pilot and the cabin crew, you can bid on different routes you may want to fly, for example. Example, if you know someone is flying that specific flight in July, for example, and then in June you can then bid for that flight, for example, and then it may be accepted. So yes, there is a system where you can bid for flights, but it might not be approved though. But yeah, it is possible to fish, in this case just, but like it is called bidding. But yeah, it is possible. Hello. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Do you guys want any drinks? Whoa, we have an aircraft here. Oh, wait, he's not here. But have he passed us? I don't know. Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah. It is something unique here in Norway, it is. So yes. Yeah, any wishes regarding refreshments, if you can call that? Nothing? The typical thing is that we just say no now. When I say no, then something is popping up there. Okay. No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Yeah, you're at the gate. Nice. That's down 1-5. 1-5. That was not good. Oh, come on. There we go, 1-5. No, that was also the wrong. This one then, third out of charm. Come on, 1-5. No. 1-5. It's November Golf Delta that's parked there currently? Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Flying to Trondheim? Oh no, they're going afterwards. Sorry, they're parking at 1820. Get that. Okay, it's an empty stand, yeah. Nice. So now it is showing up on the board. Yeah, that was a bit late. I mean, when are you departing again in an hour? Then it's not too late then. 9040. Good. No, unfortunately not. No lasagna with a half a kilo of cheese. Oh, cheese, no, unfortunately. It is a barbecue today. Så ja. God gamle grillings. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's really good. It is. Or I'm still on the. I was just on the salad though, so I haven't started eating anything else than salad. Yeah, that sounds good indeed, Jesper. I agree. To be honest, I'm not really that fan of fries or not normal fries. I don't know why. Just haven't really had a taste for it. I mean, I can eat it though without any problems. It is just not preferred. What is that going to be in English? Oh, of course, this is an English keyboard. There you go. The Norwegian one. Okay, it is just called that. Okay, it is called. Okay, it is just called sweet potato fries. Basically, sweet potato fries, sweet potato fries. Yeah, I do like that better. So that's always preferred. Just tastes better than normal fries. I mean, potato salad. Yeah, I'm not really eating that or eating it that often though. But yeah, I mean, it is quite good indeed. Don't really have anything against it, at least. I mean, fair enough as well. I do understand it. It does taste quite a bit different from normal potatoes, but then I'm opposite. We're opposites from each other then. But I don't really normally eat sweet potato in general. It is just the fries version I'm eating. So yeah. Yes, exactly. That's one thing we can agree on. Yes, that's correct. I do at least have something in common, so that's nice. I think about it. Maybe we should. I think about climbing another 2,000 feet. We do have so many aircraft around us now that is... what's happening? We have 3 aircraft behind us that's flying at the same level as us. They're flying northbound at least. But that looks a bit strange. Are we able to climb any higher? I mean, we're actually able to climb all the way to 397. We go 38. Do we save anything? We'll save about 0.8%. That wasn't really anything impressive, to be honest. What does our flight plan say regarding winds and so on at the different levels? I mean, it's not really going to be much changes. A little bit less headwind, but I think we will mostly save from less air resistance. So I think we'll go up 2,000 feet. We can climb up to, we can climb up to 380. 380. Set alt into vent. And 38. Set 1, 2. And there we go, 3. Wonderful. Yeah, I started my passion in 2019, so I was in late 5th grade, starting in 6th grade, and my passion started. So yes, I've had it for about 6 years actually. Is that correct? Yeah, 6 years, correct. So yeah, and I've been flight siming for 4.5 years. So yes. But yeah, good evening then. See you later. Have a good evening. And thousand ago. Like everyone is excited for me to, for us to be back on back in base. I mean, I do understand it though. I do really want to. I do miss Oslo a bit, so yeah. Yeah, Martin. What are you really asking for? Just arrived, you did notice. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool though, Jesper. That's cool. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, are you talking about the VDGS, the Visual Docking Guidance System? We talk about that, then the program that I'm using for Stockholm, because it doesn't depend if the developer have implemented it into the scenery, but that is the new VDGS system. Airsoft airports are using Airsoft's own version, and many other airports are using the GSX. So it does depend a little bit. So, and also how they are working. But at least the new one is free, and that you can find also the airport that supports it. Now you just got to contact me from Copenhagen. What is frequency? Oh, there's 2 of them as well. Oh, nice. Okay, just wait a minute here. Oh. Wasn't supposed to be easy to eat food today for dinner. It is 136455, of course, so it's always that. 136 455. Copenhagen Control, god kväll, Red Nose 4469 flight level 380. Martin, I can... okay, wait a minute, we have no contact with Copenhagen. 136. Oh, is it 485? Can what's up the declines? Or is it 465? It's 485. Copenhagen, god kväll, Red Nose 4469, flight level 380.
Evening Red Nose 4469, go break control, you're expired.
Nice. But I can try and send it to you if I remember it, but you can just search up if you want the free one. Again, it does depend if the developer have implemented it. If the developer of the scenery haven't done it, it won't work. So, yeah. But it is called new VDGS. November Oslo VDGS. Just search for that, and then you will find it.
349 Copenhagen, step by.
And also, if you are using flightsim.to and the airport scenery there have that implemented in the scenery, it will also direct you to give you the link from there. Oh, sorry. Did I say that? Did I say 60? How did I do that? Back for the correction to us. Okay, bye-bye. How did I manage to say 60 instead of 6? What? Maybe I'm a bit tired. Maybe I've been flying for 4 days already.
And Copenhagen Control, Viking 1785 with flight load 390. Viking 1785.
Yes, indeed, you need to ask us.
Hello to you, maintain level
I understand you're a bit nervous.
Control, 128,
I was that myself the first time I was supposed to ask, and I did the same. I didn't ask.
Maintain
So,
flight load 390 and contact.
Just need to have the guts and just ask. Yeah, the worst answer you might get is a no, and it is understandable to get that as well. Yeah, Martin, I will try to send it to you if I remember to do it. I will try. But I'm not going to be able to do that before I'm finished this today, so that's not going to be either before midnight or it is going to be tomorrow. I don't have time before we have finished flying today. So you just need to be a little bit patient there. I'll try to do it.
Hello, Nordic 115.
Okay, because the first officer doing the walk around. I mean, it's always the best to talk with the captain, isn't it? Yeah, see you later then. Again, good luck. I hope we will get a yes. It's a bit strange to not respond to Nordic call
Nordic
signs.
1150, go
It's really strange.
KLM 71 Alpha, the winds at Billund are 260 at 10 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear to land, Glenn, 111.
Is it some training going on? What's happening since there is 2 controls on the same frequency? Yeah, Martin, I'm not able to look at that before we are finished for today. I just need to be a little bit patient.
Nordic 1150, that is approved, report back.
Melvin, nice you're flying to Mallorca with TUI. Visiting the cockpit, that's a good question. I think it is the better option for you to ask before departure. Because if they don't have time during the departure, then they will probably ask you to say that you can come after arrival. But if you don't ask before departure and they don't have time after arrival, then you basically have missed it. So I will say that you're guaranteed to be able to visit the cockpit is then greater if you ask before departure.
Speedy 45, Lima leaving our airspace, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye. Banner making control identified.
Copenhagen.
Closing in on rough head of 25, level 350.
Finnair 65 Banner, can you just confirm flight level 350?
350.
Finnair 65 Banner, clear to climb flight level 350.
350, thank you for that.
The 1 Alpha, Magneto over here.
Yeah, I understand that indeed, Melvin. I do, but again, those passengers behind are. It doesn't hurt them to wait 10 seconds for you to ask to visit the cockpit. Yeah, I do understand that. So, yeah, it's up to you, but I will say that if you have the time, try before departure. But if the aircraft is delayed, I will probably wait until after landing. The 7th of June, wait, where are you flying from? I'm from Stockholm. And are you flying a morning flight on the 27th?
Baltic 83 uniform cleared direct Pitmax.
This guy sounds more British
Clear direct, 8 max servo.
than Danish. Good fun. Oh, nice. Because I think I'm in Stockholm at that time, actually. I think I'm flying out of Stockholm the same day. Let me double check. I don't remember exactly when it is. Yeah, because we're flying in the... Oh no, sorry. I'm flying home on the 25th? I think I'm flying home on the 25th or 26th. At least I'm flying to Stockholm on the 23rd. But there was something else I was going to do on the 27th, so I'm not there, unfortunately. I'm going to be flying to Stockholm at least on the 23rd.
About to get from police code 5, we're cleared to direct Banix or air or what?
Gate 3 uniform, you are cleared to direct Pipex, Papa India, Papa Echo X-ray.
Apex at about the gate from police.
Variable, oh sorry, variable welcome opening well. Yes indeed, it does depend if they have time, that's only real thing. Oh, nice, an F19 as well. Bad.
So 1 Alpha, 6 and also 5. We are missing here about the gate info.
Nordic 1150, giving control.
Yeah, so it's Stavanger on the way to London Heathrow then with British Airways. Nice, that's cool. Wait, did I fly to Stavanger before? 2017, okay.
We're requesting direct rebound, we can find point Apex.
Baltic 83 uniform, heading 320.
Heading 320, Baltic 83 from police.
Baltic 83 uniform, just to confirm, heading 320.
Heading 320.
Oh, that's unfortunate though. I imagine the British aircraft would love to fly to Stavanger.
Scandinavian 948, Copenhagen control identified.
Copenhagen Control, a very good evening. 21371 with you at flight level 380 in Barn Aval.
I understand that, Melvin, but also if you have many pilots say that they love to have, especially like love to have visits if they have time. So, if you may need to ask the cabin crew first, and then they will ask the pilots.
Baltic 83 uniform, contact Polaris 127.255.
127.255, bye-bye, police.
So in general tips, I don't really have any tips, just ask. Just say that you have a passion in aviation or something, and then And most likely will let you in if they have time. And if you're flying a morning flight, they most likely have time to do it. Yeah, exactly that sort of thing. If they say you can't, then just live as it is. If they don't have the time, they just don't have the time. So just respect that answer. That's the most important thing.
Vietnam 659, when ready to 72, flight level 250. Vietnam 659, affirmative, when ready.
Scandinavia 61 kilo, passenger 280 for 310.
Last station calling Copenhagen Control, can you just confirm your position for me, sir?
We are dispatching air sources.
What a service it is today here.
Scandinavian 61 kilo Copenhagen Control identified.
Now I just also got a milkshake. That's nice, not complaining.
Scandinavian 61 kilo, we are requesting stop climb at the 29, sir.
I'll say that this is the best cabin crew I've ever had.
Stop climb at flight level 290.
Stop climb 290, Scandinavian 61 kilo, thank you.
Yeah, this was probably not the best food to eat today. Wasn't easy. Oh, there you go. Oh, that was unfortunate yesterday. Yeah, next time. Again, the worst answer you could get was a no, so at least I've done it. Yeah. Yeah, variable, actually. That does really depend. So many have been allowed to jump seat, including me. And I can also agree that jump seat is not really comfortable. It is not. I can confirm that myself. I mean, it was probably not made for comfort though. But yeah. Yeah, enjoy the flight though, yes, but enjoy it. Again. Great not to ask though. Should not regret asking.
Scandinavian 816, Copenhagen Control identified.
Yeah, I actually flew I flew with Norwegian on the 737. So yeah. Oh, they all prefer the 737? Ah. I mean, doesn't the I mean, you're referring to the jump seat in the cockpit and not the flight attendant seats, are you? Because we're talking with flight attendants after all.
Command Control, good day. During flight 25 Lima, reaching flight level 330 about Amanak.
Because at least on the 737 you don't have a full... You just open.
You're wings 25 Lima, Copenhagen.
You call this a jump seat?
I want
I'd
to
rather
win.
sit in the lounge.
But yeah, again, you don't have the entire... It's quite... how to say it? You just complete the field. And also if you see on the material it's made out of, it is not the same as the main seats, of course. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but if you're going to sit there for a few hours, then you will definitely feel it. So I mean, the worst thing was the headset that was there. But other than that, it was a great lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So I hope I'm able to jump seat on the on my flight to and from Stockholm in June, late June. I was going to be flying on the max on one of those flights, so that would be even better to then be able to jump seat on that one.
Eurowings 25 Lima, Copenhagen Control identified.
Ooh, nice, that's really cool though, Melvin, that's really cool. Oh, interesting variable. Again, I haven't really seen the A320 or the A321 Neo jump seat though. Neither have I used it, so I can't really compare those two. So, I don't know. I'm just flying the 737 after all. I don't really have much experience flying the A320, so yeah. That's interesting. I thought it looked a bit better, but yeah, maybe it is much better. This climb to 30 made us arrive on time, so but it is estimated to be landing on time, so that's not bad. Yeah. 41 miles to Lesra, so do a fuel check at Lesra. Wait, there you go. We are at Lesra at 32, okay, so another 5 minutes.
Finnair 659 contact Copenhagen Control 123.730. Goodbye.
Correct.
Scandinavian 948, we've reached our top of descent a while ago.
Scandinavian 948, descent to flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Scandinavian 948.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Scandinavian 948, change to instructions, descent to flight level 320.
Yes, everything is fine here. Thank you.
Hello,
Great.
to traffic,
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Skolvik! Oi, sorry. Oh, I have so many voice cracks, so annoying. Skolvik, hello, welcome, good evening, hope you're doing well. Have you been flying today? And if so, where have you been flying?
Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, Copenhagen Control 135.290.
135.290 Lufthansa 6 Delta Echo, thank you, bye.
Yeah, it's so annoying. And that is, like, it happened even worse before. And it happens very often when I'm talking in English. Norwegian basically never happens in English. Oh, happens all the time. Really interesting. I'm going to do our fuel check shortly.
Scandinavian 948, descend to flight level 250.
Flight level 250,
Scandinavian 948, contact Copenhagen Control 123.730, goodbye.
I can see that Copenhagen is busy and it is packed with aircraft.
Speedbird 777 Charlie, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
We're going up advisory 122.8, that's everything to go to control.
Yeah, we're ready for our fuel check. Yes, fuel check at, what is the waypoint? Lestra. 5.1, we currently have 5.4 in the tanks. 4 tons burn. We have burned 3.8. And 1 hour 14, we were flying for 1 hour 14. Was not a bad idea, I rolled to kilometer 380. I've been flying round trip V in Hamburg and Kristiansand. About 45 minutes ago with November takeoff. Wait. I think Jesper is flying that takeoff now to Kristiansand if I'm correct. Isn't it?
Scandinavian 61 Kilo, when ready, descend flight level 250.
Because that aircraft goes down to Kristiansand now, doesn't it? Because Jesper is on that aircraft now flying to Kjevik. That's cool. Not bad. Yeah, at least you've been flying a lot today.
Red Nation 4469, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
Advisory Red Nose 4469, bye bye. Yeah, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back in about a minute. They're going back. But they're nice. So yeah, it is flying down there. They just left the aircraft right before he was flying down. But yeah, is it ending the day in Kjevik or are they flying more? Because ending the day already is a bit early on a Monday. Not gonna lie. But that, I mean, it also does make sense if that crew will be flying that aircraft out tomorrow. Isn't the flight over for that one? No, actually, you can just search up the aircraft. That also works. November Hotel Golf. Lima, not Lima November. November Hotel Golf. Wait, is it going to Kirkenes? What? But now because it's flying 4:15. Ha! Oh, sorry, that was tomorrow. Yeah, it is ending the day on this flight. Yeah. And then, so they finished at 20:30, departing at 6:50. So I imagine that crew will then fly the aircraft out. And then they're landing at 7:40 and then 8:15 for the Kirkenes flight, so yeah. Yeah, it is the last flight. Yeah. Good. So again, I imagine that crew will fly the aircraft into Oslo tomorrow then. I think. Not sure. Yes. That was a good milkshake. Really good. I maybe not place it. Okay. Not care. Glass. It's on the floor. I think that after I said it, someone soon is coming in the door and is going to grab it. Just a feeling. Okay, we wait to see if that actually happens, but yeah. Yeah, should we start preparing for our approach? We have about 127 miles of descent. At 57, the clock is 38, yeah, so we give it a 20-minute call and start prepping. We do have Manchester ground online, so that means we have ATC and most importantly ATIS. ATC, show ATIS.
Hello, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just let you know we're descending in approximately 20 minutes.
In that case, we'll do final drink service. Some of the passengers are pretty thirsty.
Okay, no problem. I don't really care, to be honest. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Do you guys want any snacks? Flight to Samos tomorrow, again? With November Hotel Alpha, nice, enjoy the flight. Yeah, do anyone want any snacks or something? Yeah, so still runway 23 right. Vegan lasagna. Do we even have that? I think we have that. I'm not so sure if we have that on this flight. Probably, I don't know. And these chips, gott och blandat. Anything else? Do we have that? I don't know. But yeah. Right, iPhone. We never landed on 01s, 05s. Ever. Pretty interesting. I fly so much into Manchester, but we never landed on runway 05. But yeah, so what chips, gott och blandat, and vegan lasagna then? If do we have that? Let me just double check that we actually have that on board. I don't remember the in-flight menu by heart, unfortunately. I don't think we have that. Oh yeah, we do. Sorry. Yeah, can we get both chips, one gott och blandat, vegan lasagna?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you. That's yeah, because we're international. So yeah. But yeah, nevertheless, we are landing on the runway 23 right, and we will do the ILS. Runway, don't remember that unfortunately. That is going to be 232. Now I remember that. 232. 232. And it's going to be 109 as with 5 in November. On the ILS 132, and oh no, sorry, we are not touching you. Now I'm going into the departure vibes. 1095 for the ILS 1095, and we have Manchester VOR on 11355, 11355, and 1095. Yes. Minimum is going to be at 449 feet. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready. It's in the storage area, so feel free to collect it whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
I was ready to be quick, especially about lasagna. What's the weather like in Manchester? Let us see. It is temporary with rain, but it isn't raining, and there is not forecasted to be any recent rain. Over the dry runway, winds are variable. 1824. Yeah, so 180 degrees then. 180 at 8. Temperature is 15. And the QNH is 17. Wait, what? What was the QNH when we left Arlanda? Oh yeah, that was 18. Okay. I thought it was 8 or something. Yeah, that was probably the QNH at Arlanda. Execute. Oh, that was at 5. Yes, 1017, 30, full reverse landing weight. Should be about, that's 1.2 tons. That's going to be 60, 1.3. And wing correction 5 knots. Okay, firm. So that will be flaps 30 with caution predicted en route field length exceeds landing distance available. Okay. Yeah, 30 plus 5, that's 148, minus 5 is 143. Flaps 30, 143. With wind correction of 5 knots, we'll go full reverse and manual braking, unless it starts to rain. So we'll need to be prepared for a change there in landing or in the auto brakes. We'll use auto brake. Not sure where we're parking, we'll find out when we're landing from ground. Manchester, taxi, and the parking stands would be nice to have as well. Yep. Are we ready for the approach briefing? Okay, just wait a minute. And yes, indeed, still flying. We need to finish the schedule, of course. We still have the return flight as well from Manchester. We're going to be landing to flying to almost midnight. So yeah. Nice Norwegian aviation. Okay, so you're on the third flight. Just started descending to Copenhagen. Enjoy that. But yeah, then we can do our approach briefing. So we can start with our star. We're expecting the Lipso 1 Mike arrival, chart 10-2 Bravo, effective 23rd of March 23. So we start at Lipso, should be at flight level 290, continue to Fised, and then to Goles at flight level 170, and then to Paul Hill VR, maximum to 50 knots, continue to Burney, and then we'll take a right turn to Rosen and join the holding there until further cleared by ATC. We should be at maximum 230 knots at flight level 70. MSA in Manchester is 3,500 feet in the north, 3,100 feet in the southeast, and 2,400 in the southwest. Maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. And a bit of warning here as well. Do not proceed beyond Rosen without ATC clearance. At the moment we don't have any ATC online except for ground and tower in Manchester. So if you're lucky, maybe London Control or Manchester approach will come online. Wait and see. But at least if something comes online, we will then enter the holding into the FMC. But for now, we don't have that, I think. Let us just double check that. No, we don't have the Rosen holding at the moment in the computer. But if ATC comes online, we'll just enter that holding if we see that necessary. Or if that is going to be necessary. Other than that, there is not going to be any threats for our arrival today. For our approach itself, expecting the ILS for number 23 right, chart 11-3, effective 20th of February 25. So expecting vectors in for the ILS approach. So probably be vectored around between 10 and 15 miles away. Air vending is 232 degrees, ILS TV is 109.5, India November. So 232 is set triple with 1095, also set triple with Manchester VRR on 11355 on standby on radio number 1. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 449 feet. Transition level is 60, and for the mist, if we need to go around, we're going to be climbing to 3,500 feet. Straight ahead until passing 750 feet, or DME 0.0 India November, inbound, whichever is later. Then turn right onto a track of 356 degrees, then as directed. For separation from departing traffic, expedite climb through 750 feet before commencing a right turn onto 356 degrees. We also do have one warning here, with the false localizer capture may be experienced when approaching runway 23 right from north and south. We are approaching from the north, so we need to be very careful with that. But at least we have the extended descent line on the navigation display, so we will try to arm the approach mode but when we are there, so we don't encounter this false glide slope correction localized capture. Other than that, we do also have some speed restrictions. Let me just find that. Correct airport. Just wait a moment. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Yes, so we should expect at least about 220 knots when we're leaving the holding during the initial approach phase, and then we are the highest possible speed between 180 and 160 until establish a final, and then 160 plus minus 5 knots when established until 40 ME. So basically 220 leaving the holding when we are turning final. Yeah, and then about when we're turning final, maximum 180 knots, and then it's gonna be 165 plus minus 5 knots until from established until 4 miles from the runway. Unless we then have any other speed restrictions that we will maybe assign by to see if that comes online. Yeah. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 30 today, with VRF of 143, V correction 5, so final is going to be 148, with full reverse and manual braking. For the taxi, 10-9, effective 15th of May 25, we're landing to free right. We will vacate via either Bravo Delta or Alpha Echo, and a taxi via Alpha and contact ground, and then perhaps up via Alpha to hold short at Delta, and then continue up Delta, Echo, and then Zulu, and I think we're going to be parking over in this area here. That's at least where we've been parking normally, especially on the north side. So basically the furthest away from the runway. We have no hotspots. Taxi restriction wise, November Bravo is closed, wherever that is located. Where are November Bravo? At least here is Bravo, but where is November? November. Maybe actually it's down here. We have Bravo Zulu. Oh, that's not November Bravo. Alpha, Bravo, Bravo Delta. Where is Bravo November? I can't find it. Bravo November. Uniform, Victor. Or is it November Bravo? Let me double check the note time here. It is November Bravo. Yeah, but where in the world is November Bravo? I can't find it. Yeah, I can go to the parking star charts then. Maybe we'll find it there. Thunderstorm Alpha, semi-effective date. November Bravo. Yeah, we have Bravo here, but I can't find where November is. Oh yeah, sorry, it's up here. There you go. This is November Bravo, so this taxiway here is closed. But that's fine for us. We are not expected to be taxiing there nevertheless. But yeah. Oh, sorry. Other than that, the only real notable note we have, again, November Bravo is closed. Also, the ILS for number 23 right have been downgraded from Cat 3 to Cat 1. So that means we are not able to perform in autolands. But we don't expect that to be causing a problem nevertheless. We also have some bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. That is too good to be aware of. There's some bright high-vis lights on a golf course not too far away from the airport. That might be a bit confusing, but it's daytime, so we don't expect that to be causing any problems. So we should be fine with that. Except for that, nothing really else to say. Everything should be good. Any questions? Yeah, we're landing in Manchester. Any other questions? Probably not. Now the briefing is complete. And that's a checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 250 feet. Recall checked, auto brake off, landing data. VRF 143, minimums 449 feet, approach briefing, completed, the set checklist complete. We're ready, we can descend out to flight level 200 initially. 200 set. What I'm talking about, if you've been in the cabin crew call, is that what they're referring to there, Damien? Just to be clear. Yeah, no, I didn't. Cabin crew just asked. But the thing is that they're asking under the when we're doing our briefing, so I don't really have time. That was why I said no to that. Sorry, but we already had one drink service nevertheless. So yeah. We are at least ready for descent. Unfortunately though, there haven't been a chain reaction in Manchester, so we haven't really got any more ATC online. We just have a ground and tower. Or do we have clearance as well? Oh, we just have ground and tower. Takeoff has started our descent. Our clock is 57, we're landing at 37. Basically, landing in about what, that's quite long approach. The clock is, yeah, we expect to be landing in about 35 minutes. We might also expect vectoring a bit earlier since we're basically flying past the localizer, also the ILS for 2 free lights, so we might expect to be turning, getting vectors a bit earlier. Because of that. Echo, Golf, Charlie, Charlie. Right. And I was not supposed to delete, but enter. Yeah, the weather is good, 2107, scattered 3007. Temporary rain. Yeah, so it might rain, but at the moment at least it is not raining. That's good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå til nedstigningen vår ned mot Manchester, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 35 minutter. Været i Manchester for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sørvest. Det er 15 grader, og så er det litt grann overskyet. Traffic, I didn't see it, I thought it was a false alarm. Traffic, 2 o'clock. Traffic, it was a false alarm. What in the world happened there? Again, I thought it was a because we had got some false indications on the traffic warnings before, but then suddenly I actually saw the aircraft icon, but it was a false alarm this time as well. Sorry, beklager for det. Som sagt var det ganske så greit med litt vind fra sørvest, 15 grader, litt grann overskyet, og så er det også forventet at det kan komme litt regnbyger litt grann senere. Ellers vi har pratet veldig fint flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar klart å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser igjen for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Manchester, and we're expecting to land in approximately 35 minutes. The weather in Manchester at the moment is looking quite alright, with just some slight winds from the southwest. about 15 degrees centigrade, a little bit cloudy, and also some rain that is expected a little bit further later this evening. Otherwise, I hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and I wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Eye tracking. I have tried it, or not eye tracking, but I tried head tracking via my phone. It is. I don't think it is something for me. Because the thing is that it moves constantly. Like, especially if you try to land, you need to just sit in the right position and not move your head once. Otherwise, you will mess up the view. That was too much for me. But in general, it was much easier to look around. If you're flying VFR, it is perfect. Visual approaches will be fantastic, but in general for me it didn't really work out, unfortunately. Thank you. Happy that you liked them. So yeah. Okay, maybe it wasn't. I mean, that was was it a false alarm or not? We have an aircraft in that area where we actually got that traffic warning. But if it was also incredibly far away, he was 20 miles away, so we shouldn't have got the traffic warning by then. Unless it is like a fighter jet or a Concorde. Then it will make sense. So that was a bit interesting. Yeah, we have got some false traffic advisories before on this aircraft, so it isn't anything new. That was why I didn't initially react to it, because I didn't see the aircraft symbol. Then I suddenly saw it, and then I realized, yeah, maybe there actually is an aircraft in the vicinity here. Yeah, exactly, Melvin, that's also what I like with it. It's very nice for taxiing, but again, when you're landing and departing, especially on the initial like in the start of the departure and on the end of the arrival, it isn't really working that great. But I mean, if I had a head tracker that's like mounted to my headset or something, that would probably work even better. Because again, I'm using my phone, and also that's a problem. It didn't recognize my entire envelope, so I need to have very high sensitivity to be able to actually see around in the cockpit. So that's also a problem. But I mean, if you like buy a proper setup, I think it looks like it might work very well. Again, I just use an app from my phone, so it could have been a little bit better. I mean, for example, the Tobii eye tracking looks good. But again, you also have the challenge that you need to have your head still when you don't want to move. You can't like have those small movements, otherwise you will see that on the screen. That's a bit annoying. ACS will pass until 300. Yeah, it's looking good. Yeah, definitely do that, Melvin. I also use that, but then you also need to bind a preset view, because then when you toggle that tracking and then into the correct view, you will definitely see that. So I'll also recommend that to bind a reset position or whatever that it's called for that as well. But again, pad tracking is perfect if you're flying VFR or on taxiing. So yeah. That's why, for example, I binded these shortcuts so I can look easily to the left and right of the aircraft, especially when we are doing a tight, for example, if we're doing a quite tight right turn. If we're sitting in the captain seat, we can't see anything, but like on the right and behind us. So that's why we have this view. Make sure that it is actually clear when we're turning to the right. And also in real life as well, if you do the right turn the first, so we will have a thumbs up to mark that everything is clear. And also when I'm taxiing into the gate, thumbs up if there is vehicles and so on the right side, to make sure that we're all clear into the parking. We're not hitting anything. But we do not have a first officer that can give us a thumbs up, so we need to do it ourselves. I mean, it works. That's the most important thing. So as you can see here, for our arrival, we're flying here, flying along here. I can actually turn off you. Then Rosen is there, and here is the approach itself. So we're actually about 60 miles away from a potential final approach point, but we still have a few extra track miles regarding our star. And at the moment as well, we do not really have any ATC. So, yeah, wait and see. If we could break off and just go straight in, that would be perfect, since we're landing a little behind due to the headwind. But we'll wait to see what we're able to do regarding traffic. I'm not quite sure how busy it is into Manchester at the moment. It is currently 13 arrivals. Yeah, it looks like we're actually the first one. It actually says that it's an EasyJet before us. From... Is that Malaga, isn't it? Lima Golf, I think it is Malaga. He's landing... It says so, he's landing before us, but wait and see if that's the case. We continue on to flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. Yeah, should we decide on the fuel to slides with Stockholm for the return trip? Are we already on the correct flight path? We are on OFP. We are not. OFP 4 please. There we go. So for the return flight to Stockholm, we need a minimum of 7.6 tons. Weather should be good to Stockholm. Nothing outstanding there, I hope. No, it's some rain, but the visibility is still good. And we are expecting 2,500 meters visibility with showers of rain about when we are landing. But I mean, it should still be well above the minimums. So we should be able to land without any problems. Winds are from the north. Yeah. Are we happy with the flight plan fuel, or? Again, I don't really see a reason to add anything extra. Again, 2,500 meters of visibility, not too bad. So you see, again, well about those 750 meters, I think, is the minimum for zero left. So maybe even 550, because we have we also do have Cat 2-3 approaches available for that runway. So yeah. So then we'll take the flight plan fuel. Of course, if anyone disagrees, let me know. But for now, we'll go with 7.6 tons on the return. Oh, nice. That's cool though, that we're leaving over there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, password to 200 as well. Then beach 1,900 as well. Really aircraft to see very often, is it? To be honest, I'm not really that. I don't really know that much about GA aircraft. I fly the 737 after all, so it isn't really main priority. Now it even says that we have another aircraft from Heathrow that's landing before us. Maybe we should just follow the arrival routing, and then as needed after that. Again, I'm not sure what arrival routes they will be flying when they're flying from, coming in from the southeast. If they will fly via Manchester VR, what they will do, I don't know. Oh, okay, it's an airline. Ah, I understand. Yep, the beach 1900. It's 1900, it's 1900. Let me see. Maybe I've seen that aircraft type before, actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, of course it is that aircraft. Oh yeah, definitely seen that before. Just didn't remember the name of it. Ah yeah, it's that aircraft. Yeah, that's an airliner indeed. But I'm hearing
Takeoff traffic, Bravo Foxtrot is inbound, full runway 05, vacate left traffic.
So yeah. When I hear the about the beach aircraft, I normally think about GA aircraft. But then they do also make some small turboprop airliners, they do, of course. Again, we have the approach here about 30 miles to the left. We will not be able to catch it nevertheless because we are just too high. Yeah, we have to pass 160, so we need some extra track miles nevertheless. But I'm not sure what is EasyJet and what airline is it? Yeah, it's shuttle, isn't it? It's British Airways. It is, yeah, it's shuttle. It's British Airways. So yeah. Yeah, but when they say it, I have heard about it before, that airline. So yeah, John Air. Okay, just let us check what approach procedures they have actually into Manchester. Procedures. If we go for arrivals, yeah, they do have the Evos von Mike, and that is leading them down there. Yeah, okay. So again, I imagine they're flying that one, so they will be landing before us then. Charlie Carter, hello, welcome, Abrenga. This is the third flight to Manchester. So one more after this, back home to, not really back home, but back to Stockholm at least. So yeah, it's the Evos one Mike. Star. Elvos one Mike. Yeah, so they was end at Dane and then vector themselves in. I think all that it did is EasyJet is on its way, so. So yeah. It's actually one of the first British airlines. That's something I didn't know about. Oh, that's cool. Yes, indeed, we are descending on our way into Manchester. We can perhaps even see the airport. Maybe not. It's a bit cloudy. At least I can't see the airport. Right. We can see the approach here. The ILS approach. I'm just gonna be flying around. And then vector ourselves in. Maybe we can break off a bit early if traffic permits, but we do again still have the EasyJet and the shuttle aircraft that's landing before us. I hope there's no one else in the close vicinity. There is actually a Ryanair as well. But he's a bit further south of the shuttle, so we should be able to squeeze in between. Continue descending down to flight level 70. 70 set. That was Heathrow traffic. Yeah, that was not really relevant for Manchester. Oh, okay. Started already in 1972 then. So I mean, like SES is older and so on. Nice. Started with private jets and then yeah, they didn't start scheduled flight before. Okay, 2015. Okay, they started with scheduled flights quite late then. Not bad. What is the shuttle? I hope the shuttle is breaking off soon so they can turn in for the approach. At least the EasyJet is now turning a base, so he should be around there somewhere. I will also just make. Wait, what in the world was that? Runway 23 right. Now you want 10 mile ring. There we go. But we have some amber clouds ahead. That's not something we want. And now we're burning unnecessarily much fuel.
Traffic Alpha Nancy self-inform, now Spanish Island 3 right, 30 now.
Okay, so that's Alpine. So at least the EasyJet is now on established on the islands 2-3 day, right? It doesn't look like that here on the Watt simulator because it's turning now, but it might be a bit late. Oh yeah, this shuttle might be doing the entire the circle to land procedure then by Manchester VR. Okay. Was he flying directly to the airport? I hope that wasn't the shuttle. No wait, he is now turning for vectoring. Okay. So we're landing, we're going in after the shuttle. You have 15-minute call as well to Kevin. We can also perhaps actually start turning, thinking about turning final. Or turning towards the runway at least. Because the shuttle at least is starting to get close to the runway. Yeah, we need to fly. Yeah, we can. Wait, what is that aircraft? That is something else. Yeah, we can turn heading Because we need to fly a little bit back again. Heading. We can go heading 160. And we are... Wait. Oh, we got approach controller online. Oh, that's perfect. 11858 or 55. 11858. Then disregard that then. 11858.
Bravo, setting 2000 feet into station Charlie, 1821.
We have information. Charlie.
Shuttle for Royal Manchester Red LFX, velocity 270 degrees, descend 4,500 feet, QNH101.
4,500 feet, QNH101, left heading 270 degrees, shuttle for Bravo.
Manchester Radar, good evening. Red Nose 4469er, pass flight of 110.
Red Nose 4469, Manchester Radar, hello, information Charlie, current expect back to Dallas runway 22, right? D7, flight level 70, level 5, road.
Information Charlie, expect ILS to the right, descent 70 to Billion at Rosen, Red Nose 4469er. This is Rosen. Yep. So basically, flight level 70 set, exactly what we planned for. Good. Oh, nice, Melvin. So they have quite a diverse fleet then. That's cool. XC, hello, welcome, doing well. Yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing TCA yoke, so the replica of the 787. That's what I'm using. Okay, we will enter into holding at the Rosen, since we have ATC online. Rosen. So, hold, Rosen,
Shuttle for Bravo, turn left heading 260.
Inbound 172.
Right, cleared,
yeah, right turns. 230 below.
Heading 260 degrees, but it comes to low tide,
Execute.
right.
Wonderful.
Nordic 4469, and turn right heading 135.
Right heading 135, Red Nose 4469. Heading select.
Hello, runway 35,
135.
110.
35 Hotel Tango, Manchester Radar, hello, report your aircraft time.
There you go.
7800, runway 35.
Hello.
35 Hotel Tango, thank you. Charlie, expect back to Dallas runway 23, right? Hawk 10.
Thank you.
No problem.
Plus 100.
Respect to far left to approach runway 23 right, and 1063 right, and
35 Hotel Tango, thanks. Turn right, heading 360 with me.
Turn right in 360 degrees, right, and 35.
Flying some good old clouds.
Shuttle 4 Bravo, speed 160 up till 40.
164 the eviction for Bravo.
Shuttle 4 Bravo, contact Manchester Tower on 118, that's 163 for that advice.
11863 Bravo, bye.
35 Hotel Tango, 2 8 miles, QH 1016, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QH 1016, running 35 Hotel Tango.
Yeah, bench 90
35 Hotel Tango, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, running 35 Hotel Tango.
1000 to go. Low speed into vents.
Red nose 4469, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, red nose 4469er. 250 sets. Rainbow. Bad.
Ryder 35 Hotel Tango, turn left heading 350 degrees.
Left heading 350 degrees, running 35 Hotel Tango.
We can make the extended center line. Execute. And disregard. Not cleared any lower yet.
Then there's 4469 at 28 track miles, QH 1016, descend altitude 4,500 feet.
Descent 4,500, QNH 1016, red nose 4469er. QNH 1016, 101.
When at 35 Hotel Tango, speed 180.
6. Level change.
Speed 180 knots, running 35 Hotel Tango.
Got approach checklist, altimeters, QNH 1016 set cross, checked, passing through flight level 70.
Descend 4,500 feet, running 35 Hotel Tango.
Now, let's minus 0, approach checklist complete.
Then at 35 Hotel Tango, turn left heading 320 degrees.
Turn left heading 320 degrees, running 35 Hotel Tango.
Stephen 981, good day. System vectors to the frequent definition just that.
Stephen 981, Manchester Radar, hello, report your passing level, climb now, flight level 19 is hello.
Flight level is 050.
Stephen 981, just report the passing altitude one more time and climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 090 and passing altitude just past 7,000 feet.
Passing go.
But at 35 Hotel Tango, turn left heading 260 degrees, what's the establish on the low climb to runway 23 right, descend with glide.
Turn left heading 260 degrees, what's established descend to glide, running 35 Hotel Tango.
Nordic 4469, speed 180 knots.
180 knots, red nose 4469er. And I can go flaps up speed for now.
Steward 981, can have you on the Samba 1 Romeo departure.
And flaps 1, speed checked.
I am requiring radar with
One Manchester Radar, hello. Can't fly a standard instrument departure. You need to let us know. Resume the navigation direction to Hotel Oscar November, if you can.
Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 180.
I did set my flight plan radar vector just
981 Russia, don't currently see that myself. It's just if you can, make it quite explicit to control it. That's absolutely fine. Just resume the navigation direct.
Opening off.
Resume navigation direct. It's all of
Building 4469 at turn right, heading 220 degrees, once established localizer 23 right, descending glide power.
Right 220, when established and localized, descend by the glide, red nose 4469. 220 set. And approach. Localizer captured.
Stand by, the brake Nordic 4469 and continue the right turn heading 260 to the south.
Continue right 260, red nose 4469.
Bernard 35 Hotel Tango, speed 160 knots till 4 DM.
We did yeah, locked in, so that's fine.
35 Hotel Tango, contact Manchester Tower on 118.630, bye-bye.
Manchester 118.630, right at 35 Hotel Tango, bye-bye.
Speedbird 9081, continue on Unicom 122 left right, bye-bye.
Continuing Unicom 122 left right, thank you,
November 43 Charlie Kilo, Manchester radar geared evening, report your passing level, climb now flight level 180.
Speed out of the 203 and up to 180.
Class captured, Mr. Approach altitude, 3,500 feet. 3,500 set.
There's 4469 and speed 160 knots till 4 DM.
160 knots until 4 DME, red nose 4469. 160. 167 for now.
But then 4469 contact Manchester Tower on 118.630, bye-bye.
118.630, red nose 4469, bye-bye. 118.630. Manchester Tower, good evening, red nose 4469 established to the right.
Nose 4469, Manchester Tower, good evening. Surface wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, runway 23 right, continue approach number 2.
Continue approach number 2, red nose 4469. And number 2. Just maintain 167. You can wait with the landing here. Still about 9 miles out, so yeah.
$2,500.
Nose 4469, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land to the right, red nose 4469. There you go, clear to land.
Right, 35 Hotel Tango, right onto Alpha, then Bravo and Kilo, hold Kilo 4. Contact ground 118, correction, altitude 1, decimal 85 miles, ground 121, decimal 85 miles.
Alpha Bravo Kilo, hold Kilo 4, contact ground 118.5, bye-bye.
Get down, flap 15, speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Land checklist flaps. Cabin call. Given. Engine start switches. Continuous. Speed brakes. Armed. Landing it down. Flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light. Landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable and clear to land. Yep. Disconnecting.
1,000.
Manchester Tower, ED2 Bravo, Foxtrot 1.
EZ2 Bravo, Manchester Tower, good evening. EZ2 Bravo, behind the landing Norwegian, Boeing 737, on short final, Firefox on 1, cross runway 23 right, behind.
Behind the landing traffic, cross runway 23 right, behind EZ2 Bravo.
300. 100.
Contacts.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. Reverse the screen. To reverses. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Here we go, welcome to Manchester, 2 hours 19 minutes.
EZ2 Bravo, continue holding point Tango 1 via Victor and Tango.
Victor and Tango for Tango 1 for EZ2 Bravo.
Red Nose 44690, right on Alpha, hold Alpha 4. Contact ground 121, decimal 855.
Right on Alpha, hold Alpha 4, contact ground 121, decimal 555, Red Noses 664, correction 4469.
EZ2 Bravo, surface wind 210 degrees, 7 knots, via Tango 1.
Wait, what happened here? Manchester ground, good evening, Red Nose 4469er on Alpha. to left here. Is it 555 or 5? It's 855. Ah. No wonder we don't hear anything. 8. Just make sure we're actually on the taxiway. 8, 5. 5. Oh. Yeah. Manchester ground, good evening. Red Nose 4469, we're approaching Alpha 4.
Red Nose 4469, welcome to Manchester. Taxi Delta, hold Delta 2. Expect stand 103.
103. Thanks for Delta 2, hold short Delta 2 and expect stand 103, Red Nose 4469. Delta 2. So that means we're going to taxi on the first left. Right clear and the left is clear. On 03.
Tango, continue, Echo, hold Echo 9.
Continue Echo, hold Echo 9, Sonic 61 Tango.
Sonic 77 Romeo November, continue Echo, hold Echo 9.
Continue Echo, hold Echo 9, Sonic 77 Romeo November.
I go Delta 2. Park brake, set.
Trip Cargo 639, thank you. Taxi Echo Delta Papa, hold Papa 1.
One what we're waiting for. It's waiting for jet for Shanix.
Shanix 61 Tango. Taxi Echo Delta Papa, hold Papa 1.
How couldn't I see
Echo
this?
Delta Papa Papa 1.
Like a 777 sled here, I couldn't even see him.
Sonic 77 Romeo November, taxi Echo Delta Papa, hold Papa 4.
Echo Delta.
Yeah, so we need to wait for 2 aircraft that's taxiing past there first. I don't understand this, like, Bashes is like adding another terminal, but I don't improve the taxi system. Like, we need to sit there and wait for 2 aircraft to pass by before we can continue taxiing. Because there's not enough space.
77 is going to be a couple of minutes in your delay on pushback. I've got 3 outbounds that are going past you now. I've got an inbound aircraft coming in. Once I've got that inbound in, I'll give you your push. A couple of minutes.
No bother. Alright, not done.
Yeah, so yeah, we need to wait for the 777 and then also the... There's 2 Jet 2 aircraft. It's even more traffic than expected. At least that's a Jet 2. I think that's also... Yeah, that's also a Jet 2. Yeah, that's FedEx that is waiting for us. So once these 3 aircraft are passed and we have passed, then he can taxi. Feel bad for that FedEx aircraft. Or not taxi, but he can push. Yeah, the taxi routing here in Manchester is not optimized. Maybe we can give a short quick PA. Mine damer og herrer, en liten oppdatering her fremme fra cockpiten. Så det kanskje merket, så står vi nå stille. Grunnen til dette er fordi vi har 3 fly som er nå på vei ut fra den ene terminalen her i Manchester, som vi da må vente til har passert. Så for øyeblikket så er det første flyet på vei nå, så venter vi på de 2 siste.
After the second Jet 2 Boeing 737-800 turns left onto Papa, you can taxi Delta Echo Zulu, stand 103.
After a second Jet 2 aircraft passing to the left, taxiing via Delta Echo Zulu to stand 103, Red Nose 4469. Ja, som sagt, de er snart passert nå, så vi forhåpentligvis skal begynne å takse veldig så snart. Vi beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen, og vi håper vi skal få komme oss til gaten så fort som mulig. Ladies and gentlemen, quick update from flight deck. As you may have noticed, we are standing still at the moment. We currently have a few outbound aircraft that we need to wait for to pass before we can continue our taxi. There is just about one more aircraft to wait for, so we should hopefully start rolling in just a few moments. We do apologize for this slight delay, and we hope we're going to be able to get to the stand as quickly as practical. Thank you for the patience. Yeah, just waiting for this Jet 2 aircraft to pass by. Like this.
6-1 Tango, whole Papa 1 in sequence for crossing contact tower 118.163 overway.
Like this, this always happens in matches. We always need to sit there waiting for at least one aircraft that's taxiing outbound.
Continue Papa, and you can hold Papa 1 in sequence.
Papa 1 holds over runway 20.
Yes, you can start taxiing. Brakes released.
You can contact the tower for crossing.
Right is clear.
Have a good one, bye-bye.
Short CT right, tower 118.630, Shenix 77 Bravo November. See you later, bye-bye.
See you later, mate. Bye-bye. FedEx 877 after a red nose Boeing 737-800 passing behind left and right. Your push to start is approved. Face to the south.
Left is clear.
Red nose passes left to right for 877.
Maybe we're quite limited on our taxi speed due to we are taxiing on an apron. That's also a bit unfortunate. Speed. Oh. Right is clear, and yeah, left is also clear. Looks like we're departing a little bit behind schedule out of Manchester. And the right is clear. Right clear. Soon passing the FedEx tickets to push. Yes, the right is clear. We're continuing with Zulu. Controller basically sent us in the corner as well, like it's the second, the last stand in here. We have quite a long taxi.
Running 552 ready for push to start.
Running 35 push to start is approved, face west.
Face west, running 5.
And we can power up the AP. This is one thing I don't really like with the scenery. We are currently missing Lima or Zulu Orange and Zulu Blue.
Ryanair 42 Golf Golf, Manchester Ground, very good evening to you. Your flight plan that you filed, unfortunately, is invalid. There's no standard instrument departure. So I'm going to send you a reroute back by text. You can have a look at it, let me know you can accept it. I'll amend your flight plan and give me your clearance. It's okay, it's what we're here for. Your reroute's on text, just let me know if you can accept it.
Model 7, and then we're passing Model 5 and then Model 3.
Ryanair 42 Golf Golf. Roger, thank you very much. I'll amend your flight plan. You'll also have a amended cruise level as well. I'll give you that clearance.
Yes, and then they are ready to take us in. A firm.
So Ryanair 42 Golf Golf, your flight plan has been amended. Cleared at Charleroi. December 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Amended flight level is flight level 290. Your squawk code is 7764.
Can you say again the departure?
Again, it's December 1 Yankee departure, runway 23 left. Your amended flight level is flight level 290, and your squawk is 7764.
Air park brake set. AP is available. We can shut down number 1 and 2.
Ryanair 42 Golf Golf, are you back correct?
Oh, sorry.
There you go, 25.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger.
The boarding
Total
requested.
checklist to the line, fuel pumps, off, except one for APU, probe it, off, auto pallet set, flaps, up, no light, parking brake, set engine start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Total checklist to the line is complete. 2 hours 18 minutes.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yes, Manchester. Manchester, Stockholm. Yep. Shutdown checklist, below the line, technical completed, EFP is completed, shutdown checklist, complete. Wonderful, we are departing in 19 minutes. So, yeah, we will not be departing on time, that's for sure. Yeah, we're departing at 50 and the clock is 56, yeah. I'm gonna be a bit delayed, that's fine. Yes, but yeah. Again, yeah, I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA yoke, that's what I'm using. Yes, but yeah, thank you. It was quite an alright landing. Yeah, I thought I was going to smash it there because that uphill stuff came real quick. But yeah, thankfully it didn't happen. Yeah, that's the downside bit. Wait, sorry. We probably want the rest of the flight number as well. 4470. There we go. Fortunately, there's going to be 2-3 left. We are expecting to be departing via the Sonex Von Yankee. Sonex Von Yankee. After Sonex, we are flying Uniform Lima 975 to Desig Lima 603. Lamix Uniform Tango 29. Libso Uniform Lima 975. Libso, and then to Ropal. Direct to Inbob. Direct to Detso. November 873. To Aros VR, then Tango 1, correction 317. Aros, and then to L2. L2 for Tango 26. We just plan what we have. L2 to 34 Tango. Yeah, we will probably go. We can go cost next. I do not. We can go cost next 9 initially, and then we can decide later if we will increase the cost index. 2 tons. It's going to be 370. Cruising wind is 27641. Average ISA +5 minus 51. 250. 310. 200. 100 QNH in Arlanda. Is 1007. Good. Engine outside 23 left is standard. Good. Yes.
Ground to cockpit.
Flight level 37 and 100 feet in Arlanda. APUs off and feedback. We can request the refueling. There we go. Refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Yeah, and then we'll just do the performance to try.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Expecting full length. Winds 2106, variable 18. 25, yeah, 18 then. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way, much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes. Temperature 14 degrees. QNH is 1016. Flaps 5 for departure. Landing en route, landing in Arlanda. With planning for 26. It is going to be 01 left, but take 26 since that's what we have with the flight plan for now. 230 at 4. Eleven 1007. Uh, 1300 feet up. Wonderful, everything is good in there. Initial climb for us is 5,000, and that's all it is. Good, good. Yes, at least I'm pretty much ready for the departure briefing.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Still looking good. But yeah, are we ready for departure briefing? No?
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Boarding requested.
Thank you.
No problem. All stations were about to start boarding.
Oh, the icing taxi.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Actually, we'll be called up by the bursars soon, so we just wait for that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Yes, so for our departure briefing then. We will start off with the emergency briefing. So the procedure is going to be the same as we discussed in Stockholm earlier today, except for the engine outside. Of course, if there are any questions, please ask. But for the engine outside at least, we're going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 north miles and hold. We're going to be climbing up to about 3,000 feet. Weather conditions are looking good in Manchester. There's some temporary risk with some rain and low visibility, but that doesn't look likely at the moment. They were just looking quite good. I don't think it is clear skies at the moment in real life, so I think the simulator is not really correct. But at least the weather is good, nevertheless. So returning back should not really be a problem. All the running service should be available for landing as well if needed, so we should be good with that. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we also shouldn't really be concerned about our weight if we need to return. That should be it. Nothing really else to say. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Problem not, then we can continue to our route check. So for our route check, we start with our SID. We're expecting the Sonex 1 Yankee departure out of runway 23 left. Got into Uniform Lima 975, then to DSIG, and then Lima 603 to Lamix, and then Uniform Tango 29 to Libso, and then Uniform Lima 975 to Rupal, then direct to Inbob, and then direct to Detso, and then November 873 to Aros VR, then to Tango 317 to Eltok, and then Eltok for Tango for 269 Arlanda. The run distance to Stockholm is 8:58. Yeah, we have 8:45. That is not optimal. But that's not close enough. Hello.
Good evening.
Yeah, it looks good, so then we should be good with that. Estimated sealed fuel weight, just let us put that in, it's going to be at 55.4. That means our estimated landing fuel in Stockholm is 3.1 tons, and in our flight plan 2.4, so we're looking good on fuel at least. And then we can continue over to the taxi. For the taxi, this is, you can actually start on the parking stand charts. This is chart 10-9 Alpha, effective 15th of May 25. Your part is stand 103, about, wait, that's not correct. 103 here, we could probably expect a push facing southwest. Taxi was Zulu 3, or correction, taxi was Zulu. Continue down Echo, and then Delta and Papa. And then expecting perhaps to crossfire Papa, and then continue down to the runway. Airport charts, 10-9, same effective date. Again, continue down Y Papa, and we're expecting full length from Tango 1, runway 23 left. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, at least along our taxiway. The only real thing is that we're going to be using minimum power in this area here due to some light GA aircraft in the vicinity, to not jet blast or blast them over or something. Minimum power there. Other than that, again, nothing really else specific to say. Yeah, Premier condition 666 dry at the moment, at least in the sim. It is clear skies here, and it is raining in real life. That's a bit interesting. Yeah, but except for that, that is all good, and weather conditions again is looking good as well.
Ladies and
Proceed,
gentlemen,
we're
welcome
expecting
aboard.
this
While you're being
Sonex
seated,
Von
please remember
Yankee,
that all mobile
Charter
devices
Nash 3
should
Lima,
now be
effective
set to
22nd of
airplane
February
mode, and other portable electronic
24.
devices, such as
So,
PC,
we're departing
laptop
initially on the
computers,
wedding,
must
and
be
we're passing
turned
about
off and stowed
3.2
to departure.
DME from
Thank you.
Manchester VR. Then we'll take
Mine
a right
damer og
turn
herrer, velkommen ombord.
to a track of
Mens du
343
sitter, må du
degrees
huske at alle
at about
mobiltelefoner
7
og andre
DME
verdige
in Manchester,
elektroniske
between
enheter, for eksempel
above
CD-spillere
2,500
og
below
verdige
5,000
datamaskiner,
feet.
må slås av og
And then
oppgraderes for
continue
anvendelse.
Exumat, and then to Radial 079 from Whiskey Alpha Lima VUR. And then at 33 DME should be at 5,000 feet, and then at Sonex about at 5,000. MSA in Manchester, 3,500 feet in the north, 2,400 feet in the southwest, and 3,100 in the southeast. Initial 5,000, maximum 250 below 5,100. We do have a few warnings here. So first, no turns below 760 feet. And we are also not supposed to climb above 5,000 feet until instructed by sea due to airspace restrictions. And also warning for a 23 left. In the event of a missed approach on the runway 23 right, ATC may instruct aircraft which have departed from 23 left to make a left turn in order to establish separation. That's something we need to be aware of. We might expect or might be directed for a left turn if there is a missed approach at the runway 23 right. Other than that, we will be using an DP1 today, so just a standard V2 plus 20 up to 3,000 feet AGL or about 3,300 feet QNH, and then we'll accelerate the aircraft and retract the flight schedule. And there is, yeah, when it comes to threats, we do have a bit of bird activity in the vicinity of the airport that we need to be aware of, and there can be a bit of traffic here as well. But except for that, nothing really else. So, are there any questions? Probably not. The Navi briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Can you just give us once to receive the not the ground sheet, the log sheet?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. And then pre-for checklist to the line. Pin scores, removed oxygen, test movement, nitrous unit, display switches, normal auto, window weight on, destination mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 134 QNH 1016. That doesn't look correct. QNH 1016, A firm. Reading 260 feet, that's 255, so that's -5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. The projectors to the line is complete. Yeah, Robin, we are on our way from Manchester to Stockholm, yes. Yes, then we can do the PA, so about 2 hours on the way back, flight level 370, good weather en route, and it is supposed to rain here actually, but you can definitely see that the simulator is having issues with the live weather engine when you have clear skies and it's supposed to rain. Experienced that many times on Oslo, so nothing else done, og nothing new. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Manchester til Stockholm Arlanda. Flytid til Stockholm i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2 timer. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi beklager så meget for dette. Vi venter bare på at bakken skal få lastet og losset ferdig flyet, før vi da er klare her fremme til å dytte det gaten og komme oss av gårde. Så hvis det kan være så snill, sett dere ned, ta på sikkerheten, og så for sin egen sikkerhet og andre som bor, så anbefaler vi dere på det sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så kan den bli litt lengre enn vanlig. Det kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i Manchester. Men forhåpentligvis tar det ikke så alt for lang tid, og når vi da endelig er klare for avgang, så venter vi å ta av litt sør-vest, før vi ganske kraftig ta en høyre sving og fortsette nordover, og så fortsette da nord-øst mot Stockholm. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot, hvor flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi anbefaler på sikkerhetsbeltet på bare så stående i tilfelle vi kommer bort en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så ok ut, med litt vind fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 11 grader, overskyet, også noe lett regnbyger. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, wonderful. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10 minutes. Just give sponsor the cabin is secure then.
No problem.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we should welcome this flight from Manchester to Stockholm Arlanda. Flight time to Stockholm this evening is expected to be approximately 2 hours. We are shortly ready for departure here, just waiting for the ground to finish loading up the aircraft. I expect to push in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may, please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for your own safety and others aboard, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, it might take a bit longer than usual due to traffic here in Manchester. We hope that it's not going to take too long, but I will wait and see on that. At least once we are ready for departure, we will be departing initially a bit to the southwest before expecting to take a right turn and continue around the airport to the north and then continue northeast up towards Stockholm. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected through the flight, but as always, we do recommend that the seatbelts on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Manchester at the moment, in Stockholm at the moment is looking quite okay. It's a little bit of wind from the southwest, about 11 degrees centigrade, a bit cloudy and also some light rain at the moment. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you can enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Go ahead. There we go. 7.5.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now.
6 is what we request.
We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. And got the load sheet 55.4. Yeah, 55.4, 7.6, and 62.663. Other than the 48 passengers plus the crew, of course, that's 154 souls aboard. Yeah, and we can exit. We should probably request our clearance before we do the finish up here. Departure information is on for 80s, 12198.
And 106 knots variable between 180 and 250. Visibility 10 kilometers
Did I just
or
hear
more. Light rain. Few at 3,700 feet.
rain.
Broken at 4,400
no few.
feet. Temperature
They're
plus
gonna leave it there.
14. Dew point plus 10. QNH 1016. Temporary moderate rain. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.855. Acknowledge receipt of information Alpha and advise aircraft type on first contact. Manchester information Alpha. Time 1850 Zulu. Arrive.
Manchester ground, hello again, Red Nose 4470 at stand 103, with deviation Alpha, type 738, QNH 1016, requesting clearance to Stockholm.
Red Nose 4470, contact delivery 121.705.
Roger, 121.705, Red Nose 4470.
Manchester ground, Shuttle 5 Alpha stand 43, request pushback and start up. Shuttle 5 Alpha stand.
Manchester delivery, good evening, Red Nose 4470 at stand 103, with deviation Alpha, type 738, QNH 1016, requesting clearance to Stockholm.
Red Nose 4470, you're cleared to Stockholm via Sonic 1 Yankee departure, squawk 1446.
Red Nose 4470 is cleared to Stockholm on the Sonex 1 Yankee departure and squawk 1446.
Red Nose 4470, back right.
Shamrock 87, request pushback.
Then we can finish up.
Shamrock 87, hold position, on the Manchester ground 121.855.
And take away 63 tons. Yeah, it's CG at 20.7. 20.7. Just got to confirm the weather. Yep, calculate. And we can power update. Yeah, that's gonna be the rate 2 assumed 46. The rate 2 assumed 46. 87.1, 87.1, perfect. Flaps 5, trim, gonna be 5.7 units, and 39, 39, 42. 39, 39, 42, and acceleration height 3000. There you go. And then reflect list below the line. Here we have 7,600 kilos on board, 4 pumps on, passenger sunset, auto brake, RTOs, CDP cars completed. Take speeds V1 139, VR 139, V2 142, MCB 142 heading to 31 and 5,750. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you.
The thing is that it
Ground to
says
copy.
here that start up, pilot shall report to Manchester delivery when ready to start and shall include their cleared SID.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That's the thing. How do we do that? Like, how should it sound? Like Red Nose 4470 requesting push and start so next one Yankee. Yeah. Yeah, this says so here on the briefing, so go for that.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked and collision light on, transponder altitude off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0 before start complete. Red Nose 4470 requesting push and start so next one Yankee.
Red Nose 4470, hold position, Manchester ground 121855.
Manchester ground 11855, Red Nose 4470, bye bye. Manchester ground, hello again, Red Nose 4470, stand 170, type 78, requesting push and start.
Red Nose 4470, hello, stand 103, stand approved.
Push start approved, Red Nose 4470. Cockpit ground, we cleared push. Brake set.
Shamrock 7, request taxi.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Delta.
Thank you, starting 201 in sequence.
Hold point, Papa 3 by Delta and Papa.
Overturning, what in the world happened? Oi. Strange.
You're a wing 52 Papa, you can contact the tower now, 118.6, bye-bye.
And starting number 2.
Shuttle 5 Alpha, contact Manchester Tower now, 118.63, bye-bye. 11863, Shuttle 5 Alpha.
Shamrock 7, can you just confirm that it's through Romeo, Echo, then Delta and Papa? For me, please.
Last station, say again.
Shamrock 7, just looking at the chart, Fox charts. From where I am on taxiway Romeo, so I'll go Romeo, Echo, Delta, then Papa.
Hey, sir.
Starting get out. Starting number 1.
Shamrock 7, technically Romeo, November, Delta, Echo, Papa.
set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. You go start to get out. Copy ground with 2 good end charts, you can disconnect. You see now the weather updated here in the sim.
Unlocking gear.
West Runway, Buzzer 03, taxi. So request taxi to the Business Aviation Centre.
Buzzer 03, Manchester Ground, hello. Taxi to the Business 8 Fire Alpha.
Business Aviation Bar Alpha.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Back for up, pin on the left. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye bye. Want to drive into the aircraft. Oh, I thought that. Yeah, that didn't look good. You just drove right into him. Oh, double to safety at Manchester. There you go. We got the airplane. Laps 5. Black roll check. For taxi, generators on, brake on, anti-ice off, aircon press, spikes auto, ice/valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, decal checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flight controls checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Red nose 4470 requesting taxi, and can we also please get confirmed the QNH? Oh, it started to rain as well.
Red nose 4470, QNH is 1016. Taxi to holding point Papa 1, runway 23 right via Zulu, Echo, Delta, Papa.
Thank you, QNH 1016, taxi to holding point Papa 1 via Zulu, Echo, Delta and Papa, Red nose 4470.
Shamrock 870, continue taxi to hold short for Papa 1, runway 23 right.
Brakes released. Did we calculate with a wet runway? No, we'll do a recalculation with wet runway. And of course, left clear, right clear. And the temperature is above 10, so we don't need anti-icing. Yeah, we just need to do a recalculation since the simulator didn't really recognize the actual weather here at Manchester. It was basically clear skies until now, but suddenly it started raining. Yeah, that's gonna be then 146, 139, 142 with the same rating. Double check here. It's gonna be the rate 2 assumed for the 6. Takeoff 39, 39, 42. It's gonna now be 36. 36, 39, 42. Again, V speeds are now 36, 39, 42. Same rating. With a wet runway calculated. Good. The QNH does look correct here. Yeah, at least the control said 1016, so then we'll trust it. I started. Oh, the weather changed drastically. Clear skies to suddenly raining and more gusts. Interesting.
Manchester Grand, good evening. Speedbird 816, request taxi.
Left is clear.
Manchester Ground below. Would you not prefer push to start first?
Of course I would, that's my bad. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, request push start.
Speedbird 816, not a problem, push start approved.
Push start approved, Speedbird 816.
Ground Blue Max 1 Echo, uniform 747, ready for start.
Blue Max 1 Echo, uniform Manchester Ground below 747, push start approved, face to the west.
Push start approved, face to the west. Blue Max 1 Echo, uniform.
Left clear. What to turn on the taxi light though? You forgot something. That is continue down Echo Delta and then Papa to Papa 1. Yeah, left is clear. Actually all the way up to 15 knots, so we can speed up a little bit. And left is clear. I didn't think that Thomas Cook existed. Didn't even bankrupt. Interesting. Yes, at least Echo. And then right onto Delta, speed. There we go. Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left is clear, right is clear. Yeah, a right turn here onto Delta. And then it's going to be the first to the left on Papa. Stopped raining. Right is clear, left is clear. It's going to be left here on to Papa. And left is clear, right is clear. Is that A330 or something? At least it looks bigger than an A320, but I might be wrong as well.
Red Dog 4470, you can contact the Tower now, 118.630.
Tower 118.630, Red Nose 4470, bye bye. And right clear, left clear. So we do have an aircraft, Ryanair there, but he's taxiing from the runway, so 118.63.
109 Mike from BP right, continue approach number 2.
It's on A330.
Contact 9 X-ray.
Left clear. Right clear. Where is that Ryanair going? It's going in here. Yeah, it will be stopping for us. Manchester Tower, good evening. Red Nose 4470 approaching Papa 4.
Red Nose 4470, Manchester Tower, hello again. Via hold position, behind the landing British Airways A320 Neo on short final, via Papa 1, cross runway 23 right behind.
Behind the landing, British Airways, cross runway 23 right via Papa 1 behind the Red Nose 4470. Park back set. They're crossing behind the arriving A320 Neo from British Airways. It's landing now, so good. There you go. Now we can cross. Left is clear, right is clear. There is an aircraft on approach, but yeah, he's far away, hopefully. He's a controller clearance over the runway, so I hope so.
Short 2 Kilo, taxi Bravo and Kilo, hold Kilo 4. Contact ground 121.855.
Taxi Bravo Kilo, short Kilo 4 and ground 11855, hold 3 tone, thank you, bye bye.
Blue Max 1 next to you.
Blue Max 4, correction, Blue Max 1 Echo uniform, Manchester Tower, good evening, via Foxtrot 1, cross runway 23 right.
Via Foxtrot 1, cross 23 right, Blue Max 1 Echo uniform.
Left is clear.
Red Nose 4470 via Tango 1, runway 23 left, cleared takeoff, surface wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Via Tango 1, clear takeoff, 23 left, Red Nose 4470. Okay, we're clear for takeoff. City cabin. Before takeoff checklist, flaps. My plan 5 grids, establishing 5.7 minutes. Cabin call, give it before takeoff complete.
Surface wind 210 degrees, 8 knots.
Right, connection left clear, right clear. Are we ready?
Approach number 2,
You can go weather on my and terrain on your.
Blue Max 1 Echo uniform, continue Victor Tango, hold Tango 1.
Receive it, Tango, hold Tango 1, Blue Max 1 Echo uniform.
Tomjet 9 X-ray, runway 23 right, clear to land.
Blue 1, 23 right, Tomjet 9 X-ray.
Okay, we are ready then. Ready. One. Take off. Stable, setting thrust. Take off and set. Okay, checked.
V1, rotate.
Blue Max 1 Echo uniform, Tango 1 line up.
Good rep.
Rotating 1 line up, 2 left, Blue Max 1 Echo.
Manchester Tower and low, Seabird 816, full Foxtrot 1.
Seabird 816, Manchester Tower, good evening. Break, Blue Max 1 Echo uniform, surface wind 210 degrees, 8 knots, runway 23 left, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 23 left, Blue Max 1 Echo uniform.
traffic nose 4470, no further ATC at this time, Monitor Unicorn 122, decimal 8, have a good flight.
Thank you, over to Unicorn, red nose 4470, bye-bye. And that's a false alarm. That's what I'm talking about. There's no aircraft here. There you go. Have 1228. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Thousand to go. There will be no path. Come on, eh? How is the traffic looking around us? Are we able to continue climbing? At the moment, we are. So, we can continue up to flight level 370. 370 set. There you go. Okay, now speed. Set standard. Standard. Off to take checklist. Engine blades on, max, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps up, no light and altimeters. Standard set cross check, you're passing through flight level 57. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. You can delete the deal to climb. Passing a flight level 100. Yes, everything looking good up there. Wonderful. Then we are finally on our way back to Stockholm. Another landing. We're landing by schedule with about 10 minutes. But we were delayed in to Manchester due to traffic. We need to stand still and wait for 3 aircraft passing by us. So yeah, we can perhaps increase that cost next. That will help a little bit. Speed stable, and we can turn on correction of the seatbelts. And we also at the moment have a little bit of ATC en route. We have Copenhagen. we also do have Stockholm approach online, but wait and see if he's online when we are landing. That is the main question. How long he will be online. It's about 2 hours until we're landing, so it might not be that we are beautiful sunset. Unfortunate thing is that we're going to have the sunset behind us for the entire flight, so there is not much to look at. Yeah. That is fine.
Julia on the L bus on my current descendant flight level 80 of the game, and then
I wonder if it is anything to, like if you should climb any higher or not. I think that's quite a valid question. Maybe we're going to have stronger winds, and it's going to be mainly a tailwind. So I think we'll stay at 3.7 today. At least for this flight. Because our maximum altitude is flight level 406. We can climb the 3.9 without any problems. But again, I think we may stay at 3.7. Just a simple reason that we have tailwind. But also it's not going to be that much stronger by 4 knots. That is about 3 knots. 4 knots, 3 knots, 5 knots, 2 knots. So it's not going to be that much stronger, maximum 5 knots. So maybe we'll climb to 3.9, but wait and see. It might also be a possibility that we're not even able to climb up to flight level 3.9 due to traffic, for example. So I think we'll most likely be staying here at 3.7. Looks like that is going to be a perfect level. And flight level 200. Good. What is the 10th? To Larnaca, so it's a max 8. No. Again, not anything against max, just a little bit high fly. That's fine. We will. It will probably go well enough. We're landing back in Stockholm then at 23:40. Yes. Östersund. Ja, and then to Ronneby. But this is operated It says here flight is operated by Brotens. Interesting. Bra select to be called. Isn't that bra? Let's stop there. Yes. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, just arrived. You just arrived at home. Nice. You're tired. I understand. That, yeah, that is understandable. We're quite hard landing. Ay. Yeah, we need to have those as well. I mean, if it was windy into Kjevik, then I understand that. And since the first officer did the walk around, I imagine it was the captain that was pilot flying. Yeah, that's a lot of yeah, a lot of activity today. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's quite gusty. I imagine that also will help on the landing and a short runway as well. So, yeah. So yes, the weather is quite good in Stockholm though, so not very gusty. It's mainly Bergen weather. Like I think it was Christian that said that. It's Bergen weather in Stockholm. Just raining. Oh wait, what? Now it's KK conditions. What in the world happened there? Still expecting 2,500 meters and showers of rain on the temporary though, between 18 and 21, so yeah, exactly. Then I imagine the priority there for the pilot flying was just to get the aircraft on the ground, so they need to go around. Done that myself before. That was last video. The last did that. Yeah, that was probably actually on Saturday. Land on 260 Stockholm, and of course, I just remember onshore found that on this approach for 260 we are going to be a bit too high to land an aiming point. So there's no touchdowns on the lights, so we couldn't see anything. And then we passed the aiming point, and then we passed another touchdown zone marking, and I got a bit nervous, so I just got the aircraft on the ground just to make sure that we were not doing a long landing. And I think we passed another 2 touchdown zone markings before we passed the touchdown zone completely. So could probably have fled a little bit more there, but the priority was just to get on the ground. So yeah, I imagine that this was the priority there. And exactly also the thing is that it isn't a long runway at all in Kjevik. It is quite short. So You do want to touch the ground as quickly as possible to be able to stop the aircraft in time. So yeah, I do understand that it can be a bit hard landing then. But again, it can't be smooth landings all the time. Like, you can't have a smooth landing if you don't have a hard landing. Like, it can't be a smooth one. Yeah, what defines a smooth landing if you don't have a hard landing? That's the thing. So yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, excited. That's the thing with the Norwegian. It's quite a diverse company. There's people from almost all around the world actually in the company. So British captain. That's cool though. Again, if I remember correctly from my flight from Bergen, neither of the pilots were from Scandinavia. Like the first one was from France and the captain was from the Netherlands. So yeah, it's many people from around the world working in Norwegian. So, but yeah, okay, so it was the first of those pilots flying. Interesting. And he did the walk around. Yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, yes, but I actually agree with you. A smooth landing, it's nice, but you don't feel that you're out flying if you don't have a hard landing. Yeah, it just makes you feel that you have touched the ground. I do really enjoy hard landings, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I understand. Again, that's also a thing with asking for the jump seat. It does depend heavily on the crew on board. In this case, the captain didn't want it, so then you just need to accept that. So it does really depend on the crew on board, so you should just definitely try that next time. It is mostly depend on the crew, and if just one of them says no, then can't really do much with that. So yeah. So yeah, again, just try it next time, and maybe we'll get a yes then. It does really depend on the crew. Like, it needs to be acceptable for the cabin crew as well, for example. Takeoff fastening you. So was first when I jump seated, I first asked the captain, and then he asked the first officer, and he was okay with it, and then he asked the lead flight attendant, and if it was okay for her as well. So yeah. It is really dependent on the crew on board. Also on the airline, though, of course, regarding if they have any specific policies to it. I can do a fuel check at Otmos. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a hard land gives a little bit of adrenaline in an annoying way, I can agree. And I go in a path, FMC speed. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. You should have asked yesterday if the pilots were super friendly. Yeah, you should definitely have asked them. Again, if you have a friendly crew on board, the chances for you being able to jump seat is much higher. So yeah, you should definitely have asked. Oh, that's so unfortunate to hear, though. Basically missed the chance to jump seat most likely there. But at least you're flying in about 1.5 months. That's nice though. Where are you flying to actually? Where are you going? Are you going to Malaga, aren't you? And next control is going to be good old Copenhagen. Oh yeah, of course you go to Luxembourg. Yeah, right. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I'm flying with Norwegian up to up to Oslo. Oh nice, I got the Skiatos. Ah, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Nice. Norwegian looks there, nice. Yeah, exactly. Of course the back as well. Nice. Got to be away for 3 weeks. Sounds good though, hope you will enjoy it. Sounds good. Look at this sunset. Just beautiful view. This is a screenshot. Screenshot time. I mean, look at this view, it's beautiful. Nice, we'll be spamming some routes between 20th of June and July. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, it is beautiful indeed. Beautiful weather today. Can't complain. Yes. So, how are we looking on the arrival time? 43 minutes. It's going down at least, but we're still scheduled to be landing at 35, so we're landing about 8 minutes behind. Not optimal, especially since this is the last leg out. Of course, we need to wait for like 10 minutes to get everyone off the aircraft. Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying to Pisa tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be during the evening then, if I'm correct. I mean, that would make sense. Because you have school tomorrow, don't you? I mean, actually I have school tomorrow, but I just have it for half an hour, so it is not really that much. So I'm quite lucky there. Because we are starting tomorrow at 1300, yeah, so that is actually about 2 hours and 50 minutes earlier than I'm normally finished on a Tuesday. Yeah. We landed 15 minutes early in Kristiansand. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's something I need to ask when I'm flying from to Stockholm. What do they do to be able to do this? Because I don't understand how in the world they're able to have so fast turnarounds. I mean, the thing is that in real life at least you have 2 pilots, here you have 1, so I mean that is at least one of the reasons I imagine. But there need to be something else, because it's so hard to manage a 25-minute turnaround in the sim. I don't know why. Is it the ground handling? Is it my briefings that is too long? I don't know. I need to ask. Again, that would be great to just have a day where you can just follow a crew and just be there and observe a little bit how they operate. That would be great, because then you can see how do they do it with turnaround and so on and so on. I mean, YouTube as well works great, but the thing is, you can't ask questions directly to the crew. You can do that in real life if you are there physically. So I'll try to. I have so many questions. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to ask everything and if I'm going to be able to get an answer on everything. So wait and see. Oh wait, were they flying back to Oslo again? Oh yeah, do you mean on the ground then, I imagine? Yeah, I understand. But yeah, I just have 30 minutes. It is just going to be to talk with my teacher regarding the grades for the 3 grades we'll have on at the end. Standpunkt karakterer. I'm also going to go through a practical test we had on Friday. So yeah. Do you know anything about if they were flying out tomorrow morning? Did you ask about that, or did they say anything about that? Yeah, that's the thing, because I heard that normally you will wait about 3 to 5 minutes for the cabin crew to be able to clean the cabin before they start boarding, but yeah, they just started instantly. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And again, you're allowed, at least you're legally allowed to leave the gates ahead of schedule if everyone is on board. If not, you need to wait. So yeah. You talked to the first officer, yeah, that's good. Is there anything else that you said that might be anything to noteworthy, anything? Just want to know. But yeah, so at least they're flying out tomorrow. So you didn't specify how much, like just the return, or sorry if I'm asking too much, but I'm wondering so much about but they're ending the days in the districts in Norway, how they're doing that. Yeah, okay. So that was what I just expected then, yeah. Because I saw on the flight radar that the aircraft is landing from Kristiansand and then it's flying to Kirkenes. So I imagine it was a crew change there. So yeah, they are just doing the return flight. So that's what we have done before as well. So at least we have done the correct, or yeah, that's good. We got a lot to tell. Nice, Jan. I'm happy to, or at least I really want to hear. I mean, the more you tell, the better it is. So, not saying no to that. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Do you guys want any drinks? Okay, so the captain flew to Kirkenes today with the November in the Quake. Because that's also something I heard, that it might be sometimes that they will do aircraft changes, but that's quite hard to do for us. I don't know how that works, unfortunately. But yeah, I heard that sometimes they will do aircraft changes as well. This actually was fast, nice. One water, anything else? Oh, I misunderstood, sorry. Can we please get one water?
Of course, just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Thank you. to say. Yeah, I'm not sure what is said there. Yeah. Still a beautiful sunset, even better now. Okay, so it was another captain then, if I understand correctly. So I can understand, but the first officer and that crew did also the flights between Vienna and Hamburg. So they did that many flights? What? That was a lot. Because I know that Skolnik flew with that aircraft and left before the final flight to Kristiansand. So basically they flew the round trip to Vienna and then to Hamburg, and then what is that even? What? 16, 10, 17? Is that even possible? I will visit the fuel check. I will do at the next waypoint then at Rupal. Yeah, of course the previous crew flew, yeah. Okay, then I understand. Because again, it's an hour turnaround here, so I imagine it's a change. It isn't that bad. I mean, you wrote and first officer day previous crew, that was a bit confusing, but I imagine this should be the previous crew. Yeah, it isn't that bad. Yeah, just some typos that is causing some confusion here. Yeah, except for the typos, it isn't bad at all. It's just some typos. I imagine you're writing on the phone, for example. That I understand it can be a bit hard to write. So I do understand that. It's quite annoying to write on the phone, especially if you have a Norwegian keyboard, or the phone is set to Norwegian to try to write in English. That's even worse. Yeah, the Rupal is our next fuel check. Yeah, exactly. I see. Yeah, that's understandable. So, typos is quite easy though. Yeah, so that crew just did the 3 flights between Kristiansand and then flying from Kristiansand tomorrow morning. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like something we have done before as well. And that is the first event is finished after that, yeah. But I mean, that's nice. Oh, nice. I understand. Yeah. We got Copenhagen on 1... Yeah, it's still 136.485 as usual. 136... 485...
Runway 27.
Covering control, god kväll, Renault 4470 at flight level 370.
Renault 4470, Copenhagen approach identified.
Copenhagen approach. Yeah.
Giant 74,
Mistakes happen.
Copenhagen approach identified. Scandinavian 208, affirmative, heading to 90.
Yeah. I mean, why not? As long as you're safe, I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? So yeah, and I mean, you're not that young either, aren't you? So I think it's fine, isn't it? Takeoff fuel check, 4.9, we have 5.1 in the tanks. 2.5 burn, we have burned through. 2.4. And 37 minutes, we before 37 minutes.
Right there, 95 uniform, Foxtrot, Copenhagen, control identified.
Yeah. We can increase the cost next. We're saving 4 minutes. I will execute that. I'm happy to save 4 minutes. I want to be finished.
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, Copenhagen control identified. Information, straight runway 27 is producing information. Mike expect the LOXA transition ILS approach runway 27. Straight ILS pursuit.
Exactly, I've flown a bit in real life. So yeah, I have to say that Norwegian was the 70th. That's nice. Make sure that Norwegian is your 100 flights as well.
Romeo, when ready, descend to flight level 070.
Yeah, getting close to 100.
507, descend to flight level 250.
That's quite a bit. Impressive.
250,
Well, it's gonna be interesting when we reach hitting 1,000 flights on with Norwegian. That's gonna be interesting. Like we are on 813, so it's less than 200 flights to go. Yeah. Nice, sounds good.
36 Kilo Juliet, only static.
That sounds good. We'll enjoy it.
Scandinavian 20, Roger, clear division approach, runway 27. Contact
I believe.
Tower on 119.005.
One thing I need to do is to read a little bit more on, to just recap on the visual approach. Because I don't think I remember everything. So I need to take a recap of that. I mean, that wouldn't have been a problem if you flew in the United States, where they're basically by visuals 24/7. But it's a bit rarer here in Europe. I mean, it's fun to fly though. Yeah. But in general, instrument approach is a bit more convenient.
Scandinavian 507, contact Copenhagen control 123.730, goodbye.
123.730,
Yeah, I understand that. I mean, if you ask me the same question, why I do like this, to be honest, I don't really know. It is, I just like it. I mean,
good evening,
yeah. What was this to say?
0 inbound Aurora.
Atlanta 1775, Copenhagen control, good evening, you're
Copenhagen. Do we still have ATC in Stockholm? A-firm, we have Arlanda approach.
Stefan 6 Kilo Julia, the only static noise.
Nice, a bit sunburned.
T-Bird 7
Yeah.
Kilo for the ATC, Monday for Unicom, 150 identified.
I feel with you on that.
KLM 1204, monitor Unicom, 122 decimal 8, must take this, actually disregard that statement.
It's Maastricht. It's not Maastricht. It's Maastricht. Ah, now I remember. Thank you, Germany.
KLM 1204, contact Bremen, radar 126
Oh, nice, yes,
825.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Confirms 126 decimal 825.
Yeah, it's been a fun trip. That's good though. As long as you enjoyed. I mean, that's the most important thing, isn't it? Not bad. That's life. Sounds good. That's perfect indeed.
After 6 kilo Juliet,
Aircraft 36 kilo Juliet, Copenhagen Control, IE5, identified.
Good, good. Enough flight sim, yes. Let's get it. Want to check. Have we got any more news from PMGD? They haven't updated this in a while. No, the last update was on the 29th. No news from PMGD. And also, are there any news regarding because there was problems with virtual performance tool and the iFly again?
Scandinavian 42 Romeo, descend to altitude at 3,000 feet to be level by Loxa. Via Loxa, clear the ILS to approach runway 27.
Okay, so we do the 3 altitude and to be on Loxa, clear the ILS, clear the item.
And Scandinavian 40 Romeo, my apologies, QNH is 1017.
What kind of foot is this? But I was referring to quick turnaround limit for the 3200D LR. Yeah, that's interesting. But I know that someone else also reported that there's a problem with the thrust rating for the iFly. We also found out that we can't use the self-temp, but also the assumed temperature. We need to just use a fixed D rate. Unfortunately.
Scandinavian 12208, affirmative. Stand by for clearance, fuel number 1.
So yeah.
Copenhagen
Wait to see if they could be the max tomorrow or not. If you have the aircraft or not.
Scandinavian 937, Copenhagen Control identified. Climb flight level 340.
Yes.
Is it possible to have 290 or not?
Scandinavian 937, I've got a requested flight level on 340.
Can you repeat?
340, Scandinavian 937, flight level 340.
Roger, flight level 340, Scandinavian 937.
Yeah, up to JSX, quite simple. Just open up the FS Stream Team installer and then it will just have an update tab. Quite easy.
Angle is 582.
Oh, I still don't receive the red pedals. Oi. Oh, that's interesting. So finally coming this week. Nice. Yeah, I understand that, Jesper. I understand that. Good night, I hope you sleep well. Only 4 months today. Yeah.
That's continuing 1220 Copenhagen control, go ahead.
That sounds good. Yes. See you later, indeed. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Scandinavian 1220, apologies, my mentor is just communicating with the holding controllers about whether
yeah, that would be cool to see indeed.
So stand by, I'll get back to you shortly.
That would be cool. What runway are you using in Ireland? I imagine it's going to be runway 100 news.
74 Lima Copenhagen control, go ahead.
Sorry, arrival runway is 26. Okay. No, not 26. Oh. It's the one runway I don't want to land on. Ah, yeah.
Transfer Lima, Roger. You are diverted to Billund, runway 27 in use information. Mike is current. Holding time would be about 20 minutes.
What, do we have a diversion?
Track 74 Lima, when ready, descend to flight level 190.
The diversion to Billund.
Yes, going for the runway, the change between fuel and established
Scandinavian 42 Romeo contact, Billund Tower 119.005.
That's interesting.
Air France 36 Kilo Juliet, contact Copenhagen Control 123.730, goodbye.
123.730, got
Nordic 1 Charlie Echo, leaving my airspace advisory 12.
We're still at Nordic, red nose. To be honest, I've been not that bad regarding the call sign though.
Copenhagen.
I've not really switched up the red nose and Nordic call sign that often. It's not too bad.
Speedbird 197 Copenhagen Control identified.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Does anyone want any snacks or something?
Scandinavian 122 Copenhagen Control, I have your clearance ready when you're ready to copy. Scandinavian 1220, information Bravo is current. You are cleared to your destination. Copenhagen Castor. Stand by.
Nothing. No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course.
Scandinavian 1220, you are cleared to your destination. Copenhagen Castor via radar select. Expect the test me through Charlie arrival. Departure runway will be runway 26 right and initial climb altitude of 3,000 feet, runway heading.
So yeah.
Okay, Copenhagen 1220 is clear here, right
So at least we can check the Stockholm layover range. So that we have done that at least. Or actually it's more correct to say tomorrow because it's the end of the day. 5-day layover after all.
Scandinavian 1220, readback is correct. Call me when ready for business.
we are fully ready to get full tank.
Scandinavian 1220, I can send you up to join the lead stack, but expect a still holding delay of about 15 minutes.
Oh, it is that pack to Copenhagen. Hello.
Scandinavian 1220.
Hello.
QNH 1017, business started.
Hello. Hello? 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 Hello?
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. So waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
Identified runway 27 is in use. Clear via locks, clear the ILS approach, runway 27. Disregard. White Star 2844, Copenhagen, control information. Mike is current runway 27 in use. Clear direct locks.
Direct locks and 27 in use.
So is it an event something in Copenhagen? Because it is packed with aircraft.
White Star 2844 to 70, flight level 80.
There is people can expect a holding to 15 minutes, and it is packed.
Scandinavian 9037 Copenhagen control, go ahead.
Can we have 390 for fuel optimization?
Scandinavian 937, apologies. Are you asking to climb higher?
Yes, for the fuel optimization, flight level 390.
Scandinavian 937, climb flight level 380.
For the 380, heading 927.
Giant 74 Lima, descend to flight level 120, turn left heading 080.
Happy that we're not stationed in Copenhagen. Otherwise we'd have some problems. Ay. That's the problem with events. It is so many aircraft flying that it's just too much. So that's the downside of flying in events. That's not also why I'm not really focusing on flying there. I mean, it's great with ATC, but if we need to hold for 20 minutes before we are able to land, that's maybe not worth it anymore.
Giant 74 Lima, expected the odd net transition ILS approach, ILS to approach runway 27. White Star 2844, the level QNH 1017, descend to altitude of 3,000 feet.
Still landing at 40 in Stockholm. We're still landing 5 minutes behind. I mean, that's better than 10 minutes behind. If we departed, we departed 8 minutes early for the first flight today. I've been
right now,
ahead of schedule for all flights.
Ready, descend to flight level 250.
But due to these 3 aircraft that we need to wait for taxiing from the apron, we are now delayed with 10 minutes. It's nice. Yeah, you have been on all the time. Nice. We still Stockholm approach, but if you're not landing in there before about the hour, then I don't really see that we're going to be that he's going to be on time when we're landing. Because we're landing at 40, and 140 clock is 20:39, so we're landing in 1 hour and 1 minute. Top of descent is at 15, so we should start descending in about 30 minutes, sorry, 35 minutes. At least we're not too far away. We haven't crossed into, we're not flying over mainland Denmark either, still over the North Sea. So a little bit to go. And how is the weather at the moment in Copenhagen, sorry, in Stockholm? It is looking good. Cover K conditions, winds 2 knots at 5 knots. Temperature is 9. Still have a temporary with 2,500 meters visibility with showers of rain. Except for that, it is looking good. So we don't expect anything, any problems or delays or anything.
582
to Stockholm.
Descending flight level 250, Archangel 5 and 2.
aircraft crossing in front. And there they just stopped. What? Or is he crossing that way? Where is he flying? Looks like he's flying southbound. Yeah, there it is. That's the end. He's flying this direction.
Taxi now, Charlie, runway 08 right and Alpha, the holding point runway 26 right.
What aircraft is this? This is Air France.
Scandinavian 1220, forward ready.
Imagine it's down to Paris. And then we're talking about Paris. Airbus was just announced not too long ago that they are working on Paris Charles de Gaulle airport. But this time we have 2 developers working on that airport, and that's fantastic. That's what the airports that we should have got much earlier that we still have not got a scenery for. I'm looking so much forward to that. Unfortunate thing is that it's just going to be valid for 2020 or available for 2024. And the PMGD is not compatible yet with that sim, so we can't use it. Not quite sure how well it will backport to 2020 if that would have bots that used it there, but wait and see. At least it's great to see that we actually then will just be able to receive a scenery for that airport that have been missed for a long time. The default is not really that good. Not at all. Actually, possibly a bit closer than I thought. Yeah.
Archangel Air 582. Contact Copenhagen Control 123.730. Goodbye.
123.730. Thank you for control. Have a good evening. Target 512.
This is going to give the 30 minutes go.
74 Lima, cleared direct on left.
Air Flight 370, that's 1, 2, 3. In a minimum of 123 miles to reach good old Stockholm.
Lima, descending altitude of 3,000 feet. QNH is 1017. White Star 2844, affirmative, cleared the ILS approach runway 27.
Yeah, I was starting to descend a little bit after that.
1220, the winds are 250
Makes sense since we're going to be flying around the airport for the other side.
Right, clear to take off.
It would be great if 01 left would have been in use. Because we're basically coming from the south-west. Yeah, 26 in use, that's fine.
44 contact Billet Tower 119.005.
Still setting.
74 Lima, advising on them transition. You are cleared the island approach runway 27.
Yes.
Ryanair 905 uniform Foxtrot Copenhagen Control 123.730. Goodbye.
If I'm going to be leaving Copenhagen at Detso, so then we're flying in Swedish airspace again. So we still have about 2.
Copenhagen, hello, 7 Lima Papa level
no, we can't be.
DLC.
Yeah, leaving before that.
Finn 7 Lima Papa Copenhagen Control.
I go 45, half an hour to land to descend, we'll give the call. Let us see here.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Just to let you know, we are descending in approximately 30 minutes.
No problem.
Yeah, so we are leaving Copenhagen airspace. Yeah, because of that, so... That is...
Scandinavian 1220 Copenhagen Control identified and left heading 16.
Vi har scheduled to leave at 1 hour and 13 minutes and then at that 1 hour 28 minutes after departure. So yeah, it's going to be a bit between.
Scandinavian 1220, my apologies, flight level 110.
So not too far away. So we don't really have a waypoint that's transitioning between those two FIR borders.
Scandinavian 122 Echo, contact Copenhagen Control 123.730, goodbye.
Yes. We have the 20 meter for Stockholm, so we'll have a new one shortly in about a few minutes, 5 minutes-ish maybe. Should be recorded at 50, so we'll probably take a bit.
Scandinavian 6 Delta Kilo descent,
a bit before it.
Scandinavian 9037 contact, monitor advisory on 122.18, goodbye.
Monitor 920, bye-bye.
Witness 4470 going offline shortly, monitor advisory 122.18, goodbye.
Advisory, red nose 4470, bye-bye.
Aircraft 1775 going offline shortly.
On the advisory, there we go. So he is going offline. Fair enough. Okay, Norwegian Aviation. Thank you for watching though and have a good night. See you later. Bye bye. Hope you did enjoy it as well. If I didn't say that, I think I did. Yeah, I just need to go for a few moments. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. How long at Arlanda? Good question. We are landing at 40, aren't we? Yeah, so we are landing in about 48 minutes. So I started to close in. Descending 188 miles at 2015, so the 2115. So we're starting to get closer. We can also check the hopefully we have the weather report. Yeah, no, we don't. The weather is actually quite good with okay conditions, but we do have this temperature over 2,500 meters visibility and showers of rain. But that is just valid to 2100, and that's another 8 minutes, so I don't think that's happening in the near future. And we have the same temperature basically just tomorrow, but with showers of rain without the visibility, but that's also probably to 40%. And tomorrow when we are flying as well. So yeah. We are departing tomorrow at 1400 local. So we're starting at we will be doing the briefing at 1300. So that's going to be then 1200 UTC. Yeah, so 1400 is what I have here at least, the last time I checked. Yeah, we're departing at 1400. So even earlier than we did today. The Gatwick flight is doing better than us. Oh, that's a bit annoying actually. It's Gatwick after all. Faro would be nice though, but I'd love to fly to Faro. Oh, wait, what did they say? Did they say it was cancelled? Oh, don't say so. Tuesday. Was it this red hair? The Faro one. So it was not. Where did they get that from? Yeah. Now we should have any weather updates. No, we don't. Many miles now? 163. Yeah, I should start preparing for our approach shortly. You can also get, actually listen to the 80s before we get the latest weather. The 80s won't have the latest weather nevertheless. Yeah, arrival latest is on 119.005. 005.
This was Commander 8's information Charlie. This is Commander 8's arrival information Charlie. 9020, ILS runway 2 system use. Departure runway 19 arrival. Transition level 65. Met report wind 290 degrees 5 knots. Capo K. Tesla 29. 2.9. QNH 1008 hectopascal. This was Commander 8's information Charlie. Out.
Okay, so 26 at least. Nothing has changed regarding that. What have a Simbrief planned for us? 26. I just saw a big red marker and that was for Manchester to the left of departure, not the news. Not departing out of Manchester, that's fine. There you go, the 50-meter winds at 2706 with direct headwind, okay, 9 degrees, QNH 1008. The weather's looking fantastic. Much better than expected. Not bad at all. Gonna be the ILS for 26. We're expecting it via the expecting via you, of course. Can we find out where we are parking, or is that impossible to find out? We are Delta 8, 4470. Nope. Tomorrow then. This is aircraft flying tomorrow. Let us see. Flying with X-ray Alpha. But that was wrong. So, X-ray Alpha. They're flying to Oslo actually. And then to Berlin. It's going to be 4103. 4103. I was expecting Stanford 6 temperatures. Let's see on that. We'll probably just use auto-control in our sciences. It doesn't really matter too much since basically finished after this. And also the control might not be on when we're landing. I've been online for about 42 minutes or something. Ah, it's a chance though at least. It would be nice. Let's say no to that. Also going to do a full check at that, so we need to remember that. So that's. You are. There you go. That's so. Is you a firm. Yeah, we can start preparing now, so at least hopefully we finish with the briefing before we actually reaching that, so we can do the fuel check. So yeah, 250, 250, and it's gonna be 1101, and 116. Minimums 325. Yes, and then it is the landing calculations, of course. We're landing in Arlanda, and to air conditioning. I didn't click on that. Arlanda 26. That runway is not wet. That should be a good and dry runway. And the winds 2736. Beautiful headwind with 9 degrees on the temperature and QNH at 1008. It's gonna be full reverse thrust, landing weight. That's 900 kilos. That's gonna be then 58,200. Let's calculate. Incredible, welcome back again. Oh, nice. What are you referring to with regards more points in Norway? What are you referring to? yeah, of course. I know. It's not good. Yeah. One more day. 149 on the VRF, on flaps 30. 3139. Oh, nice. Yeah, I heard about that match actually. I saw something on that call earlier today, or actually yesterday perhaps. Nice though. I wasn't watching football unfortunately, but that's good though. I know that we are not really that great in football. I mean, one thing I know is that we have Brazil have never been able to beat us. But except for that, we have not really done the best. I mean, we are good at winter sports, so at least good at something. Oh, nice, Thomas. Welcome back again. Pretty nice. Good to Bronik, Nice, and Marrakesh. Sounds good. And yeah, the Kiel one, of course. Yeah, the color line there. Oh, that's wonderful. There's many years I've taken that one, but it's a lovely cruise between Kiel and Oslo. It is. We can enjoy that against many years ago. But yeah, that should mainly be all of that. So are we ready to do an approach briefing? Not really going to do the sit out of Manchester. So yeah, approach briefing. Start off with the stars. We're expecting the L-Tok 7. Which one is it? Hello. Didn't really clarify which one is which. That's the 7 Papa 7. Yes, there you go. 7 correction is the L-Tok 4 Tango. Chart tenders 2 effective 21st of May 20. Start off with L-Tok. We should be below flight level 150. Continue to 0 Alpha 821 865 and then to Erken NB for the initial approach fix. MSA is 2002, maximum 250 below flight level 100, and there is no threats for arrival. Forward approach, we expect the ILS 26, chart 11-1 from 8th of November 24. Expecting radar vectoring from Erken NP or the initial approach fix. Revealing 250 degrees, ILS means 110.1 Echo Sierra Alpha. So 250 is set triple and 1101 is also set triple with Arlanda VR sit on standby on radio number 1. It's going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimum 325 feet. Transition level 60 and from east just straight at 1500 feet and radar vectoring for a new approach. It's also going to be a minimum 160 knots until 4.1 DME from the runway. We're landing with flaps 30, 139 on the VRF in correction 5, finally 144 with the full reverse and manual braking. For the taxi, airport charts, Taylor's 9, effective 20 of March 25, landing 26, vacating by X-ray 3, X-ray 2, exiting to our stand. Driving condition good, weather conditions good, or at least driving condition should be 66 dry, and again weather is good. For our taxi into the stand, this is our parking stands. Taylor's 9 Bravo, effective 20 of March 25. If I remember correctly, we expecting stand 1-2. Expecting that to taxi via either Zulu connection X-ray 3, Zulu and Zulu Lima, or it's going to be via X-ray 2 Zulu Papa, Zulu and Zulu Lima to stand 1 2. The ATC just went offline, so expecting 1 2 then. If I remember correctly, we'll double check that. At least there is no hotspots, taxi restrictions. On the note on no time is that again, one on the left, zero right is closed, and the relative taxiways for that as well. Except for that, we should be all good. Nothing really else to say. So, any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklists. Destination landing altitude set to 100 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake off. Landing data. VRF 149 minimums 325 feet. Approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. Sorry, stand 16. Yeah, it's basically one's neighboring stands. We can still taxify Zulu Lima, then I just take a shortcut over April. Or do you know what? We should probably actually take Zulu Kilo. Yeah. Do you have a hotspot as well? Okay. Let me just re-clarify here. So, we're not parking at 1-2, we're parking at 1-6, of course. So we'll taxi then Zulu and then we'll go in by Zulu Kilo. And not Zulu Lima. And we do actually have one hotspot, that's hotspot number 3. And that is going to be risk of entering runway but taxiing via X-ray or Zulu Kilo to Yankee. So we need to be careful so not entering 19 right, 01 left, but actually then continue that right turn. Actually, no, we're taxiing on Zulu, of course. So sorry, that hotspot is also available or not applicable for us. Apologies. But yeah, then there's nothing else really. So no questions, hopefully. So I'm finished. Of course, if there are other questions, please ask. Oh, interesting variable. Oh, nice. I've actually never been there. From what I can remember. That's cool. So it's the let's see the world actually there. Nice. Let's try it one day then, perhaps. That's good. I've heard of it before, but I've never been there. Fuel check, 3.1, we have 3.4. 4.3 we have burned. 4.2. Flight time 128, we will fly 126. Wonderful. Hello.
Hi, Captain. How are things? All good?
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Great. Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Ah, okay, I understand. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're ready to descend down to flight level 200. And 200 is set. I'm looking on the traffic into Stockholm this evening. There's 4 arriving aircrafts. There's one landing now that just landed. Then it does. There's the one behind us, but it's behind us. So we're landing before him. Right from Madrid. Looks like it's a Iberia. Nice. Maybe we can save a little bit of time with a shortcut here since we don't have an ATC. That L2 over there. Yeah, maybe we should do a full direct L2. Did we actually save anything by doing that? We're adding 40, direct L2. Nope. We don't really save anything. Whoa, is there something happening outside of Stavanger? Interesting. It's really followed much up on the news for the last 9.5 hours. Nice. Interesting. But training flights from Seattle. Some delayed chartered flights. Takeoff is starting over descent. Actually, I saw one that is flying from Dubrovnik to Oslo via Stavanger today. Not sure if they are home yet. Nice. Okay, so we are landing at 21:40. The clock is 15, so we're landing in 25 minutes. And the weather is good in not Stavanger. Oh, Stockholm. I think. Hey, firm. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Stockholm Arlanda, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Stockholm for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut, med litt grann vind fra vest. Det rundt 9 grader og nesten skyfritt. Ellers jobbet du veldig flippelig med Norwegian. Vi tar godt fly med oss. Vi beklager for forsinkelsen som har vært i Manchester, og vi håper at dere ikke har blitt så altfor påvirket av det. Og takk for deres tålmodighet, og ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Stockholm, Arlanda, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Stockholm was looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the west, about 9 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. Otherwise, we thought to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you for choosing us. We do apologize for the delays we had in Manchester today, and we hope you were not too badly impacted by it. We also thank you for patience through the delays, and we wish you a pleasant or further pleasant evening. Thank you. Wait, what? Let me see. Because if I remember correctly, they were flying from Dubrovnik. Oh, I see. So they... so they did diverge to Vienna. Whoa! And they are landing now soon. They just departed. Ah, interesting. So, what a coincidence. It is most likely that flight. From what I can see, was from Dubrovnik to Oslo via Stavanger, and it looked like an SAS aircraft due to the red engine cowling. But yeah. Interesting. I was probably have some information after landing. You have to have a FedEx or a common Snapchat group or something with the family. So that's where I saw that they were flying from Dubrovnik today. So maybe we'll have some information about that when they are landing, or sorry, when we are landing. I have no clue if there's something wrong with the plane. I don't know what happened, so maybe they know. I can also ask as well. Yeah, I feel bad for them indeed. It's unfortunate. See if we get any information out. At least we are landing before them, so... Yeah, that's actually the problem though. Might not have an answer when we land, or before we're finished. We'll update you on that tomorrow perhaps if we don't have anything before. No, did I do that? Oh. Why did I do that? The Wi-Fi label was so cool in their tank uniform. I imagine they had a good reason to do it. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate though. It was a really cool livery. But have their tank uniform undergone some maintenance lately or something? A bit light turbulence here actually. Is that probably why? I mean, if they're repainting the tails of their aircraft, I imagine it might be due to that. Or perhaps it's a leased aircraft, or again, I imagine there's a good reason for it. That's unfortunate indeed. Okay, interesting. I know that they sent a few aircraft for heavy maintenance down in Budapest, but or sorry, Bucharest perhaps. But that's for heavy maintenance though, like a D and C check. Interesting. I mean, at least the two completely white liveries is a good explanation for it, though. I think that was because Norwegian returned them to the lesser, and then they got it back again, and yeah, there was no point in actually painting those aircraft again. They continue on to flight level 100, or something like that. 100 set. It was something to do again to release the aircraft. They got it back, and then many years left for that aircraft to fly or something, so they didn't repaint it back. It does cost quite a bit of money to paint an aircraft after all. Wait, what? Does it? That's cool. One have an LED and the other one doesn't. That's cool. Unfortunately, we don't have that in the sim though. Yeah, that's cool actually. I wonder how that's when you're flying the aircraft. So much more brighter light on the on one side of the airplane, and then a bit darker lights on the other side. Interesting. Yeah, Tivoli Copenhagen, I've been there before actually, once. That's nice indeed. Like that one. But I've been to Risør. Ah, nice, yeah. I agree, Risør is also really nice indeed. Nothing against that. My grandparents actually do have a cabin not far away from Risør, so I've been there a little bit before. It's a nice town indeed. All three as well, so if one house burns down, it can spread quite quickly. So yeah, but yeah, it's a really nice town indeed. Yeah, exactly. Strange. But I mean, if it is just the strobes, then we won't really notice it in the cockpit at least. Nice weather move. Okay, we'll give it a 15-minute call. Oh, that's unfortunate indeed. Oh, typical. Yeah, that's interesting. That's good. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, fair enough. I do understand that. And also, if you don't do the maintenance itself, it's going to be quite expensive as well. I imagine. So I do understand that. But yeah, again, I agree with Risør is it's a really nice place indeed. Okay, so then we can get our star again. Sorry, our approach plate. Location 2005 and weather now. 20 meter, again the same weather conditions. QNH is 1008. We continue setting up to 2005. 2500 QNH is 1008. 1008. And approach checklist. Altimeters QNH 1008 set cross check to a passing through flight level 120. Now plus minus 0 approach checklist complete. And one thing we can do though, we can actually do a direct towards Ektas, the initial fix. We'll be then about 10 miles out, yeah, that should be fine. So Ektas after Erger, execute. Got a bit high. Not that bad actually. And there you go, FINA speed, FFC speed. Where is that switch? There it is. Back on path again. There you go, retard. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
There you go, cabin is secure. And there goes slowing down as well. Forgot about that a second. We have been flying with Cosnex 40 and not 9. Passing flight level 100. All good. Go speed into vent and we can maintain. We can just reduce that to 220 actually. With the 0 set. Yeah, it's maximum 200 at ECDAS. That's perfect. And there go the airport incident site. That is runways. That's one on the right and one on the left. Yep. That's not where we are landing. Returning base. Okay, I'm still about 10 miles out, so plenty of track miles. Go to the inside. It's very bright here on the first of side. Flaps 5, speed checked. Speed 200. 200%. Fast to go. Approach. Localize capture. Speed 180.
2,500.
Altitude captured. Missed approach altitude 1,500 feet. Set. Arlanda traffic, red nose 4470, establish LS 268 miles out, Arlanda. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, sit for landing please. Land check the flaps. Cam call, given. Engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes armed, landing gears down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green. Landing checklist complete. Approach for fast and stable, runway clear, clear to land. Stable.
1,000.
Disconnecting. Red.
$400. Plus 100.
Contact.
300.
And we can ignore the glide.
200. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Press speed picks up, 2 reversers. Maybe 1%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Takeoff, welcome to Arlanda, flight time 1:57. Wonderful. Left clear and right clear. Arlanda traffic, red nose 4470, runway 26 vacated. Stand 16. Artillery is not really cooperating. Left clear, right clear. No, and it is Aviator. That 16. Okay, it's gonna be left Zulu Kilo. Left clear, right clear. And left clear, right clear. And this was Zulu November. Left and right is clear. Left clear, right clear. This is Zulu Lima. We're going Zulu Kilo. It's going to be the next one. We go left clear, right clear. You can see on the taxi light how the nose wheel is going a bit back and forth. So there is something wrong with my joystick, but I can't fix it. That's the problem.
Ground traffic area 31 Delta Denmark 186.
Oh, sorry, 16. I think we passed 16. Oh, 16 is right there. My thoughts was 2. 16 is right in here. Just a sharp right turn and we'll be able to make it. Wait, of course, it's to go through. Brake set, shuttle number 2. Drop available, shuttle number 1.
Orlando traffic Iberia 31 Delta start for runway 26.
Go.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
The boarding requested.
Read it on the clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shuttle checklist to the line, fuel pumps off, probeat off, auto pal set, flaps up, no lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, and weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line.
Passengers deporting starting.
Yeah, 1 hour 55 minutes and 55 seconds. Yeah, that's 1 hour 56 minutes. There you go. Yeah. Shuttle checklist below the line, technical completed, EFB completed, shuttle checklist completed. Yes. Yeah, I thought indeed, yeah. We have been just had a duty for 10 hours and 1 minute. So yeah, it's been a long duty today. So yeah, it's gonna be probably about the same tomorrow as well. So yes. Christian, I can show it to you after we have walked out of the aircraft, but the thing is that it doesn't tell. That's the thing. Yeah, the moon is insane indeed, yeah. I saw that on when we turned base. It's interesting. So yeah. Okay, so what happened with this Stavanger one? Okay, there was a medical emergency. That's why the aircraft landed in Vienna due to a medical emergency. What was it here? Yeah. So at least now we know why the aircraft is so delayed. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Exactly, it does. Need to just take a look after we're finished. I mean, position of the moon and the light from the moon is quite correct from what it is in the real world. That's actually quite impressively done by Microsoft, to be honest. And this is again the old simulator, not the new one. Oh yes. Yes. Yes, yes.
Ground Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead. My gosh.
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll speak Torstai you next time.
Roger, thank you for the help. Have a good night. See you next time. Bye bye. Yes, so at least the ground crews finished with their work, so now it is just the cabin left. Get out of the IRS, please. No point in having that up and running in the background. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes. Then we should be pretty much finished with all of that. Then we can shut down this bird. Gosh, this is so slow. Yes, that is all looking good. Secure checklist. IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. Shall we leave the aircraft then? The thing is that we can't really close the door, but yeah, that's fine. Wait, simulator is not happy. Whoa. Imagine you guys can hear my messages coming in here. Maybe I should turn off my... There you go. Actually, sorry, wait a moment, I forgot something. Need to have everything with us. Also got my phone. Of course. Jacket. Oh, it's the arriving a beta is taxiing around here now. Exactly. Why are we here? What? That didn't really make sense. Maybe we should leave this place from Watson before we walk out. There you go. Okay. Then we can say bye-bye to Romeo Extra Alpha. Again, we can't really close the door, so we just need to leave that open. Wait, that was the wrong button. And what is this? Okay. But it's actually the jetway going. Okay, it's going here. Nice. What's the clock currently? It is almost midnight. Okay, so not too bad. Can we land in about 5 minutes behind schedule? Again, could have been worse, but it is Manchester after all, and the United Kingdom in general. It's not very easy to get out of there on time. There you go. And the passenger. What? Interesting. But yeah, then we can just take a look, say goodbye to our wonderful performing bird today. But yeah, I was going to show quickly the because if it shows now though on the control options here, where is my killer? There you go. So on the sensitivity here, if you see the turning axis, this is how it goes all the time. So it is not really easy to taxi this aircraft. Like, this is even worse. What slide is that? That's actually the that's the throttle. Okay, but yeah, so if I understood it correctly, to be able to try to mitigate that as best as we can, we just move this a bit hard or fast back and forth. It will basically solve itself out. Yes, it does. But I do also get that before we're landing, so that means we have this buggy nose wheel steering off the landing. So, but yeah, that's why it doesn't really help with adding any dead zone. Due to that, it basically goes full axis here. So it's a bit annoying, but again, just a fast move here on the joystick normally prevents it. So yeah. So yes, that should be it for today. We are heading to the hotel now. Going to get some nice good old rest before flying tomorrow. Do we have got the aircraft yet? No. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, that should be it for today. No Airbus ops. No, not really. Not really. But I mean, I had this joystick for like 3 years now, so it's getting a bit old. But yeah, it is working. Still, surprisingly. Yeah. But yeah, again, hope that you've enjoyed. Been a good day in general. Enjoyed it. So yeah, should be back tomorrow, like I said. So hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good night. See you all again soon. Bye bye.